Sir, court officer, sir.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ
Court officer, sir.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ಅಥವಾ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದು
ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಸರ್ ಜಿಎಂ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರಪ್ಪ
ಅದನ್ನ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸರ್?
ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಟೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ 2772 ಆಫ್ 25 ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 22,000 ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಈಗ ನೀವು 2000 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್? ಮೆಮೊ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಸರ್ ನೆನ್ನೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು, ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಮ್ಮಿ 6 ಗಂಟೆ ಮೇಲೆ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕರ್ಸಿದ್ರು, ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಆರ್ಸಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ CPC ಸರ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಬಿಡಿ ಆರ್ಸಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಹೋಗೋ ಈಗ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಿ. ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ನಮ್ಗೆ
4215
ನಮ್ಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹ್ಞೂ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ 22,000, ನಿಮ್ದು 2000, ಅದ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಲ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 9,000 ನೀವು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಲ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡ್ಸ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. ಸಂಜೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕನ್ಸಿಲೇಷನ್, ಪ್ರೀ ಕನ್ಸಿಲೇಷನ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ನನಗೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್
ಪಟೇಲ್ರೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಟಿಎಂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ? ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ GMCPC ಇದೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ? ಏನಿದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್? ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಕೇಳಿ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರು.
20 ಹೋಗ್ರಿ. 1 ವೀಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿ. 1 ವೀಕ್
ಅದು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೇಳಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟೋದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ನ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇಬ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ. ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ. 3 ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಡ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಈ 3 ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಹಂಗಂತ. ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಕೂಟನಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾವ
ಸರ್ ಎಂಟರಿಂದ ಹಾ 9 1 ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
491, 527, 795, 841, 2964, 001, 054, 033, ಮತ್ತೆ 529, address, 360 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ 360 ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 13
Court officer,
949,
court officer,
66,
court officer,
050, 462, 721.
121. Okay.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ವ
191050.
Address ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Orders are 27, serial number 27.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸರಿನಾ?
ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಕೇಸು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ 25 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ದ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಏನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋದು ಈಗ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಹೇಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹೇಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನಾನೀಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕುತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳೋಣ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟೇ ನನಗೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ
court officer,
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಮ್ದು WP ನಂಬರ್ ನಾಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ 21891. 21891 of 25.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್? ಹಲೋ,
ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಇದು ಸೊಳ್ಳೆ ಕೂಡ ವಿಪರೀತ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಶಿಡ್ದಪ್ಪ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಕಚ್ಚಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಗಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು 4 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. 4 ನೋಡಿ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ 4 ಮಂಡೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬರೀ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ದು. ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬರುವಂತದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನಮ್ಮ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್,
ಗೊತ್ತು ನೀವು ಹಂಗಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ.
ಇವರು
ಹೇಳ
Matter of 2018 was heard for some time. Government advocate made a submission that the permission granted by the government has been cancelled, but it has been set aside by the High Court. I made the submission.
Yes.
Matter was listed last week, but on account of not sitting, the matter was not.
29.
Similar matters are listed on 1/8. Kindly list it on.
Yes, 1/8.
Service matter 2008 was pending matter. So supposed to be listed in the third week of June, my lord.
Yes, 5th August.
Hearing on IA.
Answer on 3rd. Yes, 30th. 30th. Yes, 6th August.
Yes, 7th. Yes. 7th. See, I've given date in all cases. Fresh matter tomorrow. Fresh. One by one. Yes.
Hearing on IA, my lord. There is a cutting of trees.
Hearing on IA. RFA. First. RFA pending matter first.
Lord.
Yes, fourth.
Fresh.
29. Yes. 31st.
31st.
This matter. Yes, 7th.
7th. ಬಿದೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ
Urgency. Yes, 31st. Yes.
31st.
Inquiry is pending. 30th. Yes. Inquiry concluded. Yes. 30th. Yes. 30th.
30th.
Mandamus. Yes. 29. Yes. 6th.
6th.
6th. Yeah, no, what is that? Mandamus. Yes, first.
Transfer matter, my lord. I am for the respondent. I filed the vacating stay, my lord. Start date, my lord.
It's 28.
28.
Macho.
Recalling first.
But matter pertains to dismissal from service, Lord. I am the sole breadwinner in the family. Some urgency, Lord. May I request for tomorrow or day after, Lord?
31st.
Please, Lord. And one matter, Lord, is bringing LRs on record, Lord.
LRs.
Yes.
Yes, 30th. First. Yes.
First. These both the matters are connected with serial number 8 which is posted today, my lord. It will be taken up by 2:30.
No, we will see what is happened today. Then we will have it tomorrow. Yes, fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Tomorrow. RFA na.
Sure.
Yes, first.
Sir.
My lords, RFA matter. My lords, on 11th, my lords are given date for 25th, my lords. Order sheet al nodre stating as 2 weeks ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is settled plaintiff executor confirmation deed ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
First.
It on 25th.
1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
Plaintiff confirmation deed ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Nothing service.
Yes.
First.
Your lordship's kind to.
ಏನು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ 28 ಆಯ್ತು 28 ವಿಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು 28 ಮಾರ್ಕ್
28.
yes
RPT for default. We are calling application was fine. It has come
RFA.
earlier. It was referred for mediation and now it is returned to the court.
mediation is matter is not settled.
Not
yes first
tomorrow. Lord.
RFA is 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. yes RP na RP in which RFA or writ petition
That is transfer petition, family court matter.
this court order
Yes. I have
yes
sought for tomorrow.
28 ಏನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ yes tomorrow ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
Lord, serial number 2 in causes number 2.
Sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ.
yes
B group matter.
inquiry yes 11th.
11th.
Sir,
11th August, 11th August.
It was listed in court. He's not being allowed to take charge of his promotion. It's a repetition service matter.
yes fourth
Your lordship, in this matter, I have filed impleading application along with vacating stay, your lordship.
vacating application is there.
Yes, your lordship.
yes first Fresh matter, first time.
My lord, sir, service matter, my lord, I'm a petitioner in this. Opposite of the service, notice of serve objections.
Yes, what is the matter?
Service, non-manager, my lord. They have demoted me.
Yes,
without any report. Service matter, my lord, considering the teaching benefits, we have filed the objection. They are in the benefit of the state.
Yes, fifth.
Departmental inquiry matter, my lord. It's not from 2022. Since from 2022, there is no promotion to me. That's why I'm some emergency.
Yes, sixth.
Please.
My lord, may I make my submission, my lord?
21 matter. Yes, seventh. Yes. Yes,
My
Mr.
lord, causes number 2, my lord, serial number 2, RFA. I am appearing for respondents in this case due to some personal inconvenience, my lord.
No, all this matter. No, this is for a mediation matters. We'll refer to that mediation.
Yes,
On that
ma'am.
day, if it is settled, it is settled. Otherwise, it will refer back because special mediation drive is taken by throughout India. We'll refer it. On that day,
I will also inform the parties to be present, my lord. If it is
yes. Now that we have made a specialty to even if party as well as advocate can appear through VC. You can appear, you can suggest for your this thing. Otherwise,
yes, the parties can appear. It would be fine, my lord, because they can sit at home because they are in the remote areas.
VC, yes, VC specialties has been made. In that order itself, we have stated that. Yes.
Much obliged.
Fourth, all matters on fourth.
List number 2, all matters will be listed on 4th.
Yes.
List number 1, any adjournment, sir?
Serial number 53, my lords. Appear for respondent number 3. Request 1 week's time, lords. There is
yes.
I have informed the petitioner.
You know what is this matter?
Already stay is granted. We have also filed the objections, my lord.
Yes.
Any one date, my lords.
31st. Interim order is there. Yes, please, at the request of counsel for the respondent number 2, 31st, Mr.
3. Please.
Please, this matter on 31st. Please. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of it.
For the petitioner. Documents are needs to be filed, your lordship.
You are a petitioner.
Please, your lordship.
You want time?
Please.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner. Please, this matter of 2 weeks.
I'm great.
List number 1, adjournments if any. List number 1, preliminary hearing matter, serial number 1, Rajesh Shettigar for petitioner.
For petitioner.
Yes, Mr.
For the retired teachers, my lord. Not for the stagnation increment, my lord. Earlier round of litigation, man, this one was directed to pay the stagnation increment. With effect from 1/4/2012, my lord. As per page number 84, my lord.
Yes.
But now they have issued endorsement, my lord. They will pay the increment with effect from 8/8/2023, my lord. I'm challenging that endorsement, my lord.
Where is that annexure?
Annexure A, my lord.
Now, what is that endorsement says?
As per this endorsement, my lord.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಪ್ರೌಢಶಾಲೆ ಪದವಿ ಪೂರ್ವ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುದಾನಿತ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರಿಗೆ
with effect from 3/6/23, my lord.
No, from 2012 they are giving.
They have to pay, my lord, but they are giving from 3/6/2020.
ಆದೇಶದ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ನಿಬಂಧನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ವಿಸ್ತರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡೇಟ್?
Last line, my lord.
Yes. ಈ ಆದೇಶ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 21 ನೀಡುವ ಸಹಮತಿ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Also covered by decision of this honorable court.
No, they are not said from 2023. Where they have said?
3/6/23, my lord. ಈ ಆದೇಶನ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ವೆಚ್ಚ ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/6/2023 ನೀಡಿರುವ ಸಹಮತಿ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆ ತರದ what is that order says? In pursuant to that order we have passed this order ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They have not said it will come in effect from 3/6/2023.
Similar circumstances, this honorable court have allowed the reputation, as per annexure B, my lord. In this case, my lord, they have issued impugned order on 10/12/2021, my lord. That was passed by this honorable court, my lord. In my case, my lord, in the year 2023.
Yes, Mr. Government Advocate. Government Advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number.
All the response.
1 to ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇನಾ?
13 ಎಲ್ಲ.
Yes, 1 to 13. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 5 sets of copies on Government Advocate. Yes. Get instruction. If it is covered, then we'll, yes.
Serial number 2, Chokka Reddy.
Yes, when will you get, Mr. 11th?
Please.
11th.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 2.
Petitioner, that the petitioner has terminated.
What is the dispensation, Mr.?
Dispensation is annexed B1.
Annexure?
Passed by the respondent's authority for removal.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಾಪಿ ನಮಗೆ ಅದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅವರು. Removed from the service B1 malad.
What is this matter, Mr.?
Malad, the petitioner is appointed as a assistant professor malad in the respondent institution. The 2012 malad, page number 57 annexure C.
You have been dismissed from the service.
Yes malad.
That has been
without
confirmed by
any
the
inquiry malad. That is
EAT is also confirmed that.
EAT malad, the petition is not maintainable. There is no appeal under the termination of the employee. That is the finding recorded by the tribunal malad. And in several connected matters has issued the notice.
Yes, government advocate
and this matter may be clubbed to the other matters malad.
Yes, government
I given this the series the writ petitions malad.
Already ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Principal Vijaya Vittal Institute Technology.
Notice may be issued to the respondents malad.
Why that Rukmini has made us in a party?
They are the governing body malad. They have passed the resolution for removal of the service.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕಾ? Issue notice. Call this matter along with that.
Along with the petitions malad. I given the list.
Serial number 3, Hanumantarayappa K.
Petitioner. Not the petitioner is in was working as a clerk cum data entry operator malad. The fourth respondent, Gram Panchayat. In the month of September 2023 malad, he suffered kidney failure and he informed the same over phone to the fourth respondent and took permission to undergo treatment at Mysore malad. He remained absent for 15 days. After undergoing treatment, he came and requested for sanction of medical leave. And the second respondent, in the meanwhile, wrote a letter to the fourth respondent to hold a disciplinary inquiry into his alleged absence for 15 days. It is nearly 6 months malad since no inquiry has been conducted and he has not been permitted to resume the duties and he has not been paid.
Where is that notice for conducting an inquiry?
Kindly annexure H at page 30 malad.
Yes.
Page 29 election page.
ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಹಾಸನ್
ಹಾಸನ್
ಅನಾರೋಗ್ಯ ಕುರಿತು ಅಗತ್ಯ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಸೂಕ್ತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Last page election page 30.
Issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. ಯಾರ ಇದರ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹಾಸನ್
ನಾಗರಾಜಪ್ಪ ಮೇ ಬಿ
ಇದರ ಕೇಳಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Yes, issue emergent notice to respondent number 2 to 4. Yes.
Nagarajappa is appearing for. Is appearing for.
Nagarajappa is there.
Yes.
Yes. Learned council. Nagarajappa is directed to. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರ?
ZP more.
What about Taluk Panchayat and?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು.
Yes, Nagarajappa is directed undertake to appear for respondent number 2. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 3 and 4.
Serial number 4, Egade Lakshmi Narayan.
Notice serve ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
But I am appealing for petitioner. But
yes,
so this is regarding my interest claim made on the ESI contribution, delayed contribution made. We have already paid the contribution. That was a delay, but interest they have claimed. But we are ready to pay the amount. But because of some financial constraint, but I have issued already 12 checks. But some of them have we have up to date. We have paid as per the monthly. English they are taking a coercive action.
No, but you have to pay that interest.
But we
need to
already have issued the checks.
No, that interest has to be deposited in that PF fund, or you have to pay to that party.
We have, but what happened? We have already paid the ESI contribution.
Yes.
Due to COVID
delay
and other circumstances,
yes. You have to pay that interest.
But we are ready to pay the interest claimed by them. Only we pay from some time. We have already issued the checks, checks in favor of the ESI corporation. But after filing this writ petition, they have returned the checks also.
Why?
But we don't know much. But however, on particular date which we have given, we have depositing the amount. We are maintaining that one.
No.
We are ready to pay the amount.
See, when you have paid the check, that interest amount, why they have returned?
But we don't know, madam.
Yes, who is that appearing for any standing counsel is there? Yes, I got it. Geeta Devi Papanna is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies.
In the mail, madam, not to take any coercive. They are threatening us. They are informing the banks not to permitting the open. That's the only difficulty, madam. We are.
No, that deputy director, regional office employees, 28/5. When did you deposited the check?
But each month, madam, as per the your lordship may kindly see. But first check, madam, it is on 28/6, and next one is 28/7. Madam, on already 2 payments were made by us.
What is that balance is?
But it is 18 lakh originally when the notice was issued. But in nearly 4 lakhs amount we have already deposited. Nearly, madam, exactly.
Oh, you have not deposited entire this thing.
Entire amount we are unable because of my constraint. I have explained in the petition.
Now you deposit some more, 50% of that amount.
But difficulty is due to madam, even bank, madam, there is some problem.
No,
totally, madam, whatever we have.
Law is very strict in that.
True, madam.
Even they can initiate that prosecution.
Yes,
that is what that.
But what happened? Some other firm had been, which one of our director was partner, madam. That also we are compelled to make payment.
Now it is 17 lakhs. According to you, you have deposited 4 lakhs.
Nearly 4 lakhs.
4 lakhs. 17 anta andre, you deposit another 3 lakhs.
2 lakhs, kind.
Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that out of balance due of rupees 17 lakhs 88,855. They have already deposited 4 lakhs. Approximately 4 lakhs through the check. That
not through the check, madam. We have issued the check. They have returned it. We have paid the.
Yes,
we have paid.
they have deposited 4 lakhs, approximately
nearly.
4 lakhs. And he further submitted that the petitioner will not dispute. You are not disputing that.
I am not disputing.
Petitioners are not disputing that balance amount in respect of the interest to be paid. Since the company is under loss, company is under loss, they are unable to pay that due amount. If some reasonable time is granted, they will pay entire interest due amount. In view of the above, the respondents are directed not to take any coercive action against the petitioner. Subject to condition, petitioner has to deposit another 2 lakhs before first respondent within 2 weeks from today.
3 weeks.
3 weeks from today.
Serial number 5.
You serve a copy to that Geeta Devi.
Yes.
I appear for the petition, seeking for writ of mandamus, my lord, to consider the representation, my lords, given by the petitioner. In respect of, my lords, for number 1 to 4, my lords, next year A.
What is that mandamus you are sought?
My lords, the son of the petitioner, my lord, was working in the BESCOM as a lineman, my lord. He died, my lords, on 24/9/2024. The respondent number 5 to 7, my lords, are the wife and children. My lords, the respondent number 5 to 7, my lords, has filed an application, my lord, for the compassionate ground of appointment. The representation given by petitioner is that, my lord, since the petitioners are the father and mother of the deceased person, my lord, and the death benefits are there, my lord. Not to release the death benefits, my lords, in respect of respondent number 5 to 7, they have to be equally, my lord, divided among the family members, my lord.
No, that Who are the petitioners?
My lord, sir, father and son of the deceased.
Then
Father and mother.
who is claiming for them?
My lord, sir, respond number 5 to 7. They are the wife and children of the deceased person, my lord.
Wife is there.
Wife is there. Children is also there, my lord. Since my
Wife
lord, the
and children are claiming that they have a right. Retirement benefit will get to whom? That wife only.
That's my prayer is that, my lord, sir, since my lord, the petitioners are the aged persons, that has to be, my lord, divided among equally, my lord.
Issue notice.
I have sought for interim prayer, my lord, in respect of someone 1 to 4, my
Let
lord.
us see, you take notice. Yes.
I have already served the copy, my lord, on the BESCOM. I was standing counsel go on serve marking.
Yaridare?
BESCOM.
Rakshita DJ is directed to take notice for.
Let them not to take, my lord, any coercive step, my lord.
No, Mr. That and all we have to see whether law who is entitled.
Lord, he has already
Directed to
applied for
take
the
notice
job.
for respondent number 1 to 4. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on Rakshita DJ. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 6 to 7. Yes.
Till then, my lord, some protection may be given, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, that is
Serial number 6, M. Madhusudan.
Yes.
For the petitioners,
Yes.
Lord, by annexure A, my lord, the complaint has lodged against the petitioners by the private person, my lord, saying that, my lord, there were trees were cut by the petitioners while widening the road, and the complainant alleged that, my lord, they have not called for a tender and they have not sought any permission from the government. So on the basis of that, my lord, they have lodged the complaint. Lord, the locaयुcta also, my lord, notice has been issued to the petitioners. Petitioners, my lord, have submitted the reply.
Who is that petitioner?
Lord, petitioner one is RFO.
Assistant Conservator of Forest.
Yes, my lord. Presently, on that time he was RFO. Now, and the second
Now,
petition.
why you come before this? It is an order passed by that locaयुcta.
Lord, there is no order by the locaयुcta, my lord.
Who has passed
Only
this?
the complaint, against the complaint I have approaching this court.
What is that complaint?
My lord, annexure A is the complaint.
What is the complaint given by them?
But saying that, my lord, the petitioners have not been obtained permission from the government and not called for tenders to cutting the trees. That is the cutting trees. It's by the order of the government itself, my lord, to widening the road. On the basis of that, my lord, the petitioners were implemented the order, and my lord, the petitioners were submitted detailed reply by annexure EC, saying that, my lord, there was nearly 50 pages of tenders, what they have called, and where the trees were cut, and where it has been stored, and to whom it has been sold. Everything they have submitted. Thereafter, my lord, by annexure G, my lord, by page number 89. My lord, this is also complainant did done, my lord, because locaयुcta has issued notice to the petitioners on 10/6/2015, my lord, for a spot examination on 14 this month, my lord.
Let them conduct a spot examination. What is there? There are
both are transferred somewhere else, my lord, and it is allegation relates to the year of 14.
Why do you worry? Let them conduct a spot inspection. If they are satisfied that.
My lord, what I'm saying, my lord, the complaint itself is wrong, my lord. Complaint itself is false. The complainant given the complaint just because.
Right or false has to be determined only after conducting an investigation. Who will, if I given a complaint against you, you will say that that complaint is right.
Lord, I have given the detailed reply, my lord, along with the.
You reply ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವರು ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಪ್ಲೈಗೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ
They have denied the reply, my lord. That is what I am saying, my lord.
They are not denied. They want to spot inspection. Let him do it. How it will affect? Are they going to terminate you? Are they going to send you jail? Nothing. They are doing their duty. Why do you want to come in?
It is a prima facie
The
evidence.
way in which you are coming before the court shows that something is wrong in your side. Otherwise, why do you worry that?
My say is that, my lord, by page 89.
No, what you have said, there is a government order, permission, everything. You have submitted that.
Yes, my lord.
Just because you have submitted.
When I have said that, my lord.
No, just because you have submitted.
Yes,
there is no bar for that locaयुcta to conduct a spot inspection. When statutory right is there, we cannot excise 226 and say that no, don't do it and all. If they are doing something against you, then we will protect. As on today, they are not doing that.
No, Lord, that notice. Is a notice.
Spot inspection conduct ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ರಿ? Yes. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Yes. Who is there for Lokayukta? Ayuranta Arbatti. Venkatesh Arbatti is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 3. You take notice, let us.
Please, great.
Serial number 7, Manjunath Nayak for petitioner.
My lord, we are guest lecturers, my lord, all 15 office.
What is the dispensation, Mr.?
Lord, we were continued in service to.
What is the dispensation application?
Dispensation is for production of certified copy of annexure K, my lord. It's a circular issued on date 25/6/2025, my lord.
You have to produce within 4 weeks, Mr. That subject
Please,
that. Otherwise, any order is passed, it will be.
My lord, this is a circular which is.
Yes. What is that your matter, Mr.?
My lord, we were continued in service from the year 2023-24, my lord. That is a full-fledged contract of 10 months. And after that, we were given a guarantee of 10 months of tenure. My lord, in the month of October, by way of circular dated 3/10/2024, we were continued. But after that, my lord, within 1.5 months, we were all discontinued. Some 1,159 of us were discontinued. And that the reason was that some permanent lecturers were transferred to our posts and some other permanent lecturers were appointed and then they were posted to our posts, respective posts, my lord. That is fine. But we could be transferred to areas, to colleges where there were workloads. And it was in accordance with the rules formulated by UGC and that
Where is that rule?
2021 rule, my lord. Lord, annexure E, my lord.
Annexure E.
63, page number 63 to 67. Lord, in page number 63, annexure E says, it's one such instance where the DCE, the respondent number 3, has transferred some 44 lecturers from colleges where workload had dropped to other colleges where workloads were available, my lord, within the zone. Competent authority.
It is not the case that there is no workload. Now they are saying that they are permanently appointing the teachers.
Please, my lord.
There is no bar.
Please, my lord. But then they could transfer us, but they chose to discontinue us.
No,
we were taken out of service.
There are two things. If there is no workload here,
please, my lord.
If they want, they can transfer you to that where there is a workload. And if they want to appoint a permanent teacher, then you have no case, mister. You see, the law is that one set of temporary employee cannot be replaced by other set. If they want to appoint permanent teacher or they want to transfer that permanent teacher, then you have no right because your appointment is only for the term.
My lord, my case is not about continuation in the service, my lord. All that I'm praying before your lordships is that a direction may be issued to the respondent number 3, that 3 marks, which are very important, which weigh heavily in my merit list, may be granted to me for the number of months that I've been put outside the pale of employment, your lordship.
No, for what? You have applied for a regular appointment?
No, my lord. For the next ensuing counseling, your lordship, a merit list will be prepared. For a maximum of 16 years, at the rate of 3 marks per year, a maximum of 48 marks is allotted out of 100 for the merit list, for the preparation of merit list, your lordship.
For what they will prepare the merit list?
For counseling for selection of guest lecturers, your lordship. We are still in the pale of guest lecturers. I'm not asking for permanent post, your lordship.
No, that every day, every year they will do a counseling.
That's been the practice, your lordship. That's how they have been doing it. This year it's been questioned and.
Yes, Mr. Government Advocate. Take what is that?
My lord, in a similar writ petition, a notice has already been issued, your lordship.
Yes, heard. Issue notice. Government Advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number
1 to 3 and 5 to 15 minutes.
1 to 3 and 5 to 15. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 5 sets of copies on Government Advocate. Issue emergent inyaru ilva? Yes, university garidare. University grant Shauri is directed to take notice for 4. Matala nive alva? Yes. All this matter along with that?
My lord, writ petition number 20389.
Of sorts, yes.
2020.
Serial number 8, Krishna S.V.S. for petitioner, Sumana Nagana.
The petitioner in this matter.
partially on the other day, yesterday it was heard. The matter pertains to my lords challenging a committee report. Those of which my lords have already been challenged before this honorable court. Coordinate bench as well as this honorable court has granted interim orders, my lords, in favor of other parties. For hearing on the same, it had been held. My lords,
Where is that order?
orders have been given on the record of this honorable court, my lords.
Yes, Mr.
This is second round of litigation. What has happened was there were withdrawal batch of fake consequences. But initially there was no inquiry that was said. This honorable court had heard that the
Yes.
inquiry is to be conducted. We did conduct an inquiry. There was an inquiry officer who was not appointed. Very cursorily, my lord, he asked he gave a recommendation that we have not been able to prove the issue. That has gone before the authority. There is a provision for not considering that and taking a different view.
Yes.
So far as the process that was followed for taking that reports to that court was not correctly followed, they filed a writ petition in which we considered and said that we will redo that process. We were given 45 days to redo that process. For as on day, Lord, they are not in my employment, but I have to reinstate them and complete that process. Now, Lord, in the meanwhile, before I issue notice, Lord, they have substantially on the same prayers. Again, a writ petition is filed. This writ petition, Lord, the prayers that we can
No,
see, Lord,
where is that earlier order?
earlier order.
My lords, our earlier order, Annexure P, my lords, 349. My lords, they are mixing up issues here. I will, now that my learned counsel has brought certain facts on record, I will commence my argument, my lords, let them submit it later.
Yes, yes,
No.
let us see first whether
Annexure P, 349, volume 2.
300.
349, second volume. There are two volumes.
Yes.
So this is the order of 26th April 2025. Lord, Lord may take it that all these petitioners who are before my lords today
Yes.
are all parties to this order. And the operative portion of the order, Lord, would be at page 376.
Yes.
375 onward. Roman 4.
Yes, impugn order passed by the.
Impugn order, very important also. Of even date 3/4/2025. 375. Last paragraph.
Allowed that impugn order so and so. The case is to be remitted back to the respondent for issue of fresh notice, inform the petitioner about.
Informing the petitioners about reasons for rejection in the report of the inquiry officer and thereafter proceed in accordance with law and as held by the Supreme Court in this one. So, this is the direction. Time allowed Roman 6. Time limit is also fixed. We are running in that. Now, Lord, in the meanwhile, same petitioners, my Lord, are there at page 353. My Lord sees. In petition 12040 of 2025, same petitioners as in the present petition. So this is the order, Lord.
Now, according to that, you have not taken any action.
No, I have dismissed them from service. That order, Lord, is challenged in this writ petition, Lord, which is allowed. I have to reinstate them. I'm in the process of reinstating them as on today. In fact, Lord, my learned friend has given us a legal notice saying that you have not complied.
Now, what is that challenge in this writ petition now?
In this writ petition, Lord, substantially, prayer is at page 22. Other than prayer number 1, all other prayers are the same. I have the earlier writ petition, Lord, check and pass on.
My lords, there is a difference here, my lords. That is why I wanted to commence the initial.
Yes. Now you commence. I understood that. Yes.
Here,
Yes. We'll let him say. Yes.
Entire series of events unfolds like this, my lords. I draw the attention of this honorable court.
This court has directed you to redo that.
Yes, please.
It is attained finality.
Yes, please, my lords.
Now they have to redo.
Yes, please.
In the meantime, you have to be reinstated into the service.
Yes, my lords.
That's the end of the matter. What is now? We have to be do it in between.
No. That is not the issue here, my lords. Here, so far as there are two aspects which are supposed to be considered. One is my termination order, which I'll challenge before this honorable court, that the disagreement notice is a non-speaking order and I cannot be cursorily dismissed from services on the basis of a disagreement, not even issuing a disagreement note in the background of Kunj Bihari Mishra case, my lords. Now, this honorable court allowed my writ petition. Now, on the basis of for the inquiry initiation and other aspects, my lords, is based on a committee report. This committee report, my lords, from the beginning, it has not been challenged by these petitioners, whereas few other petitioners, my lords, they have challenged the same committee report before this honorable court. They have obtained an interim order. The interim order is to the effect that, my lords, whether the committee report is an appropriate report, which has been passed by, I draw the attention of this.
On the basis of that committee report, earlier round of litigation, you have been terminated.
Yes.
You have not challenged that committee report earlier round.
No, I have not challenged it.
Now, is it be permissible?
Yes. No, yes, it is permissible, my lords. Committee report. No, committee.
Constructive res judicata, you can't do it, that, Mr.
My lords, committee reports challenging a committee report.
This committee
is open to me
no
still.
Order which is challenged is in pursuance to that committee report. If
Yes.
that committee report is not correct, you should have challenged along with that. Or you have accepted, then only that, see, this court has said, in terms of the committee report, you have to conduct an inquiry. Now, can you say?
No. Inquiry is already conducted. Inquiry is already over.
Yes, now I understood that.
Inquiry is already over, my lords.
Yes,
In
yes.
which inquiry I came to be exonerated, stating that, my lords, whatever marks cards I have provided to the department is appropriate.
Yes.
Now, without accepting the inquiry report, my lords, a termination order was passed against me. So I challenged the termination order before this honorable court, which came to be allowed, and the termination orders have been quashed. But, my lords, there has been a liberty which has been vested with the respondent department to issue a disagreement note and again terminate me from the services on the basis of the same. And they have already made preparation for both. That is for my reinstatement as well as for my termination. Both the reports are ready.
When they done it, we'll see.
No,
We'll examine that.
No, my lords, it would be a repetition of causes of action again and again, my lords. What I would submit before this honorable court
How can you
is
say that they are going to dismiss you?
My lords, my lords, your lordships are.
You may know that. Can I expect and pass an order? As
Your lordships are saying that it is premature for me to approach this honorable court even before they could take any decision.
Yes.
Now, the difficulty is that, my lords, the same committee report and there is another set of prayers that I have made, my lords.
Yes.
I draw the attention of this honorable court to page number 22, my lords, of my prayer.
Yes.
It may be seen that, my lords, the mass cards which have been sent to the third and fourth respondent for my verification, I have this writ petition, my lords.
This court has directed to give in a notice and pass an order.
Yes, please, my lords.
I cannot give some more directions to see that. Otherwise, it is not that staying that order of this court.
I agree.
If that is wrong, you could have challenged before.
I agree with the lordships, my lords. But only one aspect, my lords. I may be given 2 minutes time.
By installment, you can't do it, Mr.
Yeah, 2 minutes time, my lords.
Yes.
Now, my lords, the entire writ petition which was on my earlier ground was only as against the respondent department, my lords, which would be the BESCOM. Whereas here, my lords, it is entirely against the third and fourth respondent, which is Department of Employment and Training. Kindly see the prayers, my lords. Prayer to issue a writ of mandamus directing third and fourth respondent at page number 22, Roman number 2, my lords. Lordships may see. Writ of third and fourth respondents to consider and dispose of the representations dated so and so, submitted by the petitioner, copies so and so. Declare and certify the genuineness of marks cards, which I have not sought for earlier. Cards issued by the petitioner pursuant to the directions of this honorable court in so and so. Release the original marks cards of petitioners which are currently being unlawfully withheld.
Yes.
This prayer I have not sought anywhere else, my lords.
No, you delete the first prayer and delete him. We'll consider that others.
My lords, though he may not be a necessary party, he is a proper party to the proceedings, my lords, because he is my employer. He is the person who has sent the marks card to them.
No, see, if that would be the case, if you are not pressing that first prayer for this thing,
yes,
you
my
delete
lords.
it. I will take notice.
My lords,
yes. We'll take notice.
My lords, in so far as this aspect is concerned, my lords, your lordships may appreciate that this marks card issuance.
See, 2 days back, you said it is covered by decision.
Yes.
I thought that are all the cases. It's in a first round, mister. This is not that case which we have granted. It is in a first round when the notice has been issued, when they have been terminated. They are challenging both on the ground that there is mass card which has been issued by that has been stayed by this court. Therefore, you are granted. You are the case. There is already a direction by this court. See, his colleague has asked. I have given a time. Otherwise, I could have been granted an interim order.
My lords,
this is entirely different case. Therefore, when that, as that we are giving the time to that other side to come and assist the court for this purpose only. Otherwise, it would have been granted. Again, he has to file an application for vacating. Yes, you take notice, Mr. Yes. You have taken notice. Yes. You file an objection. Yes. At the request of respondent. What is that objection? 2 weeks time is granted to file objection. Yes.
My lords, interim prayer may be kept open, my lords. At least it may be allowed to.
Kottilla andre it's kept open. Yes.
Yes.
If it is not rejected, it will be kept.
Yes.
I will come, we will decide that we file objection. Otherwise, I could have granted an interim order saying that it is because every day similar matters are coming. Your colleague has asked 2 days, I granted 2 days. Yes.
Serial number 9, Ravi HK.
Kindly password.
Password.
Serial number 10, Girish NR.
Where for petitioner in case. Pertaining to the guest faculties, my lord.
Yes, Mr. What is the dispensation?
It's annexure A, my lord. Government notification dated 25/6/2025. Dispensation.
Yes. You produce original within 4 weeks.
Yes.
Yes. What is this, Mr.?
My lord, this is a guest faculties, my lord. Petitioner working past 10 years, my lord. My lord, working as a respondent college, my lord. As a guest faculty, my lord. Now is, my lord, is fresh notification based, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
First notification for what?
My lord, appointment of guest faculties.
Again guest faculties. Yakri, Pratidina ive case bartadalla. When there is already a guest lecturer, how can you replace by him by other this thing? Every year new notification issue ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರೆಯೋದು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. Why that? Or you appoint regular teachers, we have no objection, but you can't replace one set of this thing. Now that you are working still, there is that document to show that you are working.
My lord, kindly show annexure B, my lord. B series all working, my lord, last past 10 years.
No, that 23, 24, 25, where is that, Mr.? 22, 23. 23, 24. 24 to 25 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ? 24, 25 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನಿದೆ?
24, 25, my lord. Page number 35, my lord.
Page number
25.
25 ಅಲ್ಲ 25 affidavit ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ? Which is that page, Mr.?
Yes, sir. And annexure B1, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ನಾಗಾರ್ಜುನ ಡಿ, my lord.
ನಾಗಾರ್ಜುನ
page number 41, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ತೆಗ್ದಾಕಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 5 months from 30th 6 2025. ಇನ್ನು 5 ತಿಂಗಳು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ.
My lord is now calling for president. Vacancy post is already shown, my lord. This counseling is going now, my lord.
Yes. Where is that similar matter?
My lord, annexure A, my lord. Yes,
entry matter
page number 28, my lord. Counseling ongoing.
Already connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry matter ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
My lord, annexure L, my lord.
Page number?
Annexure L, page number 379, volume 2.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a notification was issued by the state government for academic year 24-25 calling application for filling up guest lecturers was stayed by this court in WP number 1396 of 2025 on 20th 1 2025. Once again, a similar notification has been issued by respondent number 2 for the academic year 25-26. NC6 stay of impugn order in view of the above. Stay of annexure
Annexure A, my lord.
Annexure A dated
25/6/25.
25/6/2025. And the respondents are directed to continue the service of the petitioner as a guest lecturer, and they shall not take any precipitative action to remove the petitioner till next date of hearing.
Hand delivery may be permitted, madam. Counseling ongoing.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
About 1 to 4 and 16.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 to 4. University Grant Commission Shauri is directed to take notice for 5.
Government college hall.
Other respondents also government directed to serve 5 sets of copies on government advocate.
Serial number 11, Girish NR.
Same, similar matter, madam.
Similar. Yes.
Hand delivery.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ತೋರ್ಸು.
Same annexure B, my lord. Page number 31, my lord.
Yes. Same matter. Dispensation.
Annexure.
For present it is dispensed. Condition
Annexure A,
it has to be produced within 4 weeks.
Obliged.
Serial number 12, Vijay HR, HM Suresh for petitioner.
Your Honor, the petitioners are guest lecturers working at Mandya, respondent number 4 college. Produce the annexure A at page number 20. Your
Respondent
Honor.
number?
The same.
Is
at-
that university?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where you are working?
I am at the
University only?
Mandya University itself. My
What
work
is that?
experience certificate is at page number 33, Your Honor. I am present working there. I have been orally instructed to continue the working, even to the present academic year. So while this is, I have been disturbed with the passing of the circular for appointment of the guest lecturers to my post. No.
Where is that? Where is that order, Mr.?
Page number 20.
Page number 20.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is notification for appointment of the guest
Guest
lecturer
lecturers.
for your post.
Yes, Your
You
Honor.
are already is working.
Yes, presently
Where-
even for the academic year, I have been asked to continue and I have been imparting.
Where is that?
At page number 33.
33.
Yes, 24, 25.
Yes.
And also at page number 40.
Yes.
That is for respondent number 2. Oh, sorry.
No, where is
Petitioner.
that? Similar order has been passed by this
I have a
copy.
copy taken from the official website.
What? Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that in an identical matter in WP number 19097 of 2025, this court on 2/7/2025 has granted an interim order directing the respondent to continue the service of the petitioner as a guest lecturer for the academic year 25-26. In view of the above and to maintain parity, stay of annexure A dated 25/6/2025 passed by respondent number 3 till next date of hearing. Respondents are directed to continue the service of same 25 date idradu.
Same, Your Honor.
Yes,
my lord.
Continued the service of the petitioner as a guest lecturer for the academic year 25-26.
My lord, hand delivery of the order maybe.
IA2 is dismissed as not pressed. Government advocate notice ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
1 to 3.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for 1 to 3. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 3 sets of copies on government advocate. SC Shivaram is directed to take notice for R4. Directed to serve 1 set of copies. Blast.
Serial number 13.
Yesterday's matter, my lord, guest lecturer,
Hmm.
guest faculty replaced by another set of guest faculty, my lord. He has taken time to answer.
What is that time?
Our,
Why yes, you have taken time?
yes, my lord. I am placing the Supreme Court judgment, my lord.
What is this matter? What is the matter, Mr.? Just
Matter is, my lord, for this academic year, my lord, despite this court order, my lord, interim order, they have removed me and replaced some other guest faculty, my lord.
where is that?
That is at page number 51 is the impugned notification, my lord. 53 is the removal order, my lord.
Why it is removed?
Without assigning any reason.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರಿಮೂವಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
53 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಜಮರಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶಂಕರಮ್ಮ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ದ ನ್ಯೂ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ my lord is at page number 45, previous academic year order, my lord. My name is reflected at serial number 9, my lord, in last 45
candidate present ಏನಿದು to conduct in a selection of the guest faculties mentioned in the sociology PG center of Karnataka. There is no requirement of department sociology campus panel license.
Even, my lord, the appointment were made in contravention of Karnataka State Universities Act, my lord.
Where is that? What is
My lord, section 55(4), my lord, of KSC Act. I have extracted the provision, my lord, in my writ petition itself, page number 16, my lord, 15 and 16.
Yes. What is this?
Appointment of guest, appointment to part-time post. Subclass 4, my lord, the board shall prepare a list of persons selected and forward the list to the syndicate which shall make the appointment. Here, my lord, the registrar has made the passed appointment order. He doesn't have any power to pass such order, my lord. He has to place the selected candidate before the syndicate, and syndicate has to pass the appointment order.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು selected candidate ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, in the previous order, my lord, itself is they are not a parties. My lord, kindly take page number 49. Same petitioner approached this honorable court, my lord, previous year. This court, my lord, by considering section 55(4), stayed, my lord, and given protection to the petitioner to continue his work.
That is modified. What is that modification?
There also he was allowed to continue, my lord. In the modification order also he was allowed to continue.
What is the modification?
This document is not placed by him. He has not challenged in the selection process. As he was participated in the selection process and he has not selected. As per annexure C, work allotment has been made to the selected candidates. Now, the academic year also will be over in 4th August. This is possible in April, the selection process is made. February.
No, that is what that every year you are making in a selection for that
please
guest faculty.
Guest faculties. Even 2023 he was selected. He has produced that document. He was worked.
This year
then he has not selected. He is not working. That is process is completed in February itself. In April, this letter has been issued annexure N. This selection process has not been even disclosed in the writ petition.
No, this selection is for how many months? Where is that?
My lord, only semester academic year.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
What is the strange thing is, my lord, even for selected candidates, they are not taking attendance.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು? ನಿಮ್ದು ನೀವು ಎಸ್. ನೋ, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಆಗಸ್ಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 1. Yes, 71.
ಅವ್ರ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
45, my lord.
45.
45.
That is the previous year selection list.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಈ ಸರ್ ಇದು
ಈ ಸಲ 53.
51.
53, my lord.
Selection to the so and so recommended by the PG so and so since that admission for a first year academic year 24-25. Payment 6/4/2025, 24-25. 4 hours 8 weeks. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ that is guest faculty for only period ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ that is the semester.
ಇದು where is that and which law which says that every year you have to conduct and marks has to be given and all. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅವಲ್ಲ?
ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಗೈಡ್ ಇದು UGC ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ that is every year.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
I have produced the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, in Manish Gupta case. One set of employees cannot be replaced.
Here it is not replacing. What they are doing that, therefore I am asking, is there any circular to say that every year when you are appointing that guest lecturer, they will see in earlier case somebody has argued, then only I came to know that even temporary employees who has having in a more service, ಅವರಿಗೇನ ಮೂರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Please, my lord, in this case, your lordship,
wait.
The present petitioner is working since 2018.
ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. That's what we are saying that.
That is challenge, my lord. Even the court has given protection to me. Can you see, my lord, page number?
No, see now for 2025 when they have done it, have you challenged that?
Yes, that is annexure N, my lord. Annexure N.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 51. Annexure N. This is under challenge.
That is annexure N is a work allotment to the lecturers who have selected.
Then what I have to challenge?
No, you have to challenge the candidate who has been selected. Even though they have a less meritorious than me, they have been selected. You have to make them as in a party. That's why I asked that whether you have made the party.
My lord, I will make them as a party here itself, my lord. What my point is, my lord, this honorable court has given me protection not to remove. Even though this honorable court order, they have removed me.
You file in a contempt. What I can do that?
My lord, they in contempt they will say this is fresh academic year, my lord.
ಮುಗಿತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಆ academic
year ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Everything. Therefore, why you are not go to the contempt court? Again, you are asking.
Process he is participated. He is one of the candidates.
Yes, you if you want to make them as a party, challenge that. You file objection, then we'll see. Yes.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, ನನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 4ಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಗ್ದೆ ಹೋಯ್ತಂತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
at least from for next academic year, my lord,
they have a process for a guest lecturer. They will call an application. You have also participated. You have failed. You have not challenged that.
Of the record, my lord, 10 students are there only in second year.
No, I am not on that.
No students.
See, now every year, that's why they are issuing the notification, which is that UGC guidelines,
UGC guidelines is there.
which every year you have to be do it selection and all. If that is the case, then all Supreme Court judgment will not apply. You produce that also.
Please, my lord.
Yes, you are taking notice to whom?
My lord, yes, respondents, my lord. I filed the wakalat for
All respondents.
all respondents.
Yes, at the request of counsel for respondent.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
2 weeks to file objection. You produce all this because in other cases also.
Please.
Yes. Is this matter on 6th? Yes, 6th. In the meantime, you file an objection and produce that.
Serial number 14, Satish KN for petitioner.
For petitioner. Petitioners are working as assistant executive engineers with the KPTCL, my lord. Sought mandamus to pay 2% addition to their existing basic pay, my lord, as per the board order of KPTCL, my lord. Annexure E, my lord, page 79, my lord.
Now, what is that mandamus you have sought to
Pay
grant?
2% addition, my lord. They are eligible, my lord.
Why? Where is that government order for annexure?
Annexure E, my lord.
E, page
Page 79.
70.
79.
Yes.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/4/2003 ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯನ್ನು ಶೇಕಡ 10% ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುವ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸ್ವಯಂಸ್ವ ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/9/2006 ಭಾಗಶಃ ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/4
2% ವೇತನ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ. Yes. Heard issue notice.
ಸುಮನ ನಾಗಾನಂದ್ is appearing, my lord. ಸುಮನ ನಾಗಾನಂದ್.
ಯಾರು?
ಸುಮನ ನಾಗಾನಂದ್.
Suman Naganand. Yes.
And connected matter is there, my lord.
Suman Naganand is directed to take notice for respondent number. All respondents. ಈ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಅವಕಲ ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವರೇನಾ? Yes,
Connected
respondent
matter
number 1 to 6. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 3 sets of copies on Suman Naganand Read this matter along with that.
9608/25.
Yes.
Serial number 15, Raghupati MJ for petitioner.
Permission
Yes.
appear for. But IA1 is part dispensation of
Yes.
annexure.
At present, for 4 weeks, it is dispensed. Yes.
And since they are not publishing in any gazette or anything, they are published only in the website. That's why we have taken the website. That's why we have.
Yes.
But a guest lecturers before your lordship.
Yes.
They have worked for more than 10 to 15 years, ranging from. Now these persons are required to be replaced by some another persons. That's why annexure P and other series of notifications has been issued. That's why my grievance, simple grievance is that let them appoint the regular persons and displace. Let there is no quarrel with regard to that on legal aspect also.
Yes.
But not by another person who is
Yes. Where is
completed
that
the
notification.
page 175. That is the latest one, continued one.
Yes. Now that this last academic year you are working.
Yes, madam. 15 years. A series. Sorry, C series. But on the other hand, we possess the qualification as required under para 3 of the 2018 UGC regulations.
Yes. Yes. Adeli connected matter the ideyalla.
20267 of 2025. But I have produced the order also. Latest is that 20267 of 2025, lordship has granted on interim order on 10/7.
Where is that
copy ನನಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, I noted.
ಈ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕೇಸು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು 163 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That morning, see that last academic year also it is stayed by this court ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ same order.
Yes.
It is in that this court by order dated so and so, a similar notification has been stayed for that academic year 24-25. Again that same order ಅದೇ ತರ ಬರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಇಂಪ್ಯೂನ notice notification same 25/6/2025 same notification
same,
and petitioner is permitted to continue same order. Yes. Who is that government?
1 2 except 3 all others are government.
Shauri for R3, notice to government advocate, directed to serve 5 sets of copies on government advocate. Yes.
Serial number 16, Rajesh Shettigar.
Yes. Yes. Week's time is granted at the request of this. Yes.
Office objection, first time matter. Serial number 17, Nandish Patil.
1 week's time may be granted.
Week's time is granted to comply office objection.
Serial number 18, second time office objection, Rajesh Shettigar.
1 week time, comply officer.
Yes, week's time is granted to comply office objection.
Serial number 19, Sharadamba AR.
Only one objection, my lord, is not filed any other petition ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೀತೀನಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ದಾನೆ.
ನಾನು
This is not,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು.
this is my experience as a judge.
ನನಗೂನು ಲಾಯರ್ ಆಗು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್.
5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಕಲೀಗ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಮ್ಮನಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ನಾನು.
Appearing for
ನೋಟಿಸ್
the
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟೀರಿಯಂ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, 31/5/2024 ಗೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. The allegation against this petitioner is that when he was working as a principal of the institution, my lord, he has given a HRA to wife and husband. ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಅನ್ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರು, ಮದ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಅವರು ಒಂದ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Annexure A ಏನದು?
Annexure A is the increment ಕಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. 5 increment ಕಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಮಾನವೀಯತೆ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ನಾವು 1 ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ದಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ದಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು.
appearing for the respondent number 5 and 6, we'll file our objections, my lord. Kindly 2 weeks may be granted.
ಕಮ್ಯೂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, 1 ವರ್ಷದ ಮೇಲಾಯ್ತು, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
No, see, order is that penalty has been imposed for what?
1 increment ಅಂತ.
1 increment ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 increment ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪೆನ್ಷನರಿ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೂ what is that relation, madam?
Please, my lords, we'll file our
remaining
objections. They have not challenged the order for over 14 months, my lords. The order is dated April 24, my lords.
Even assuming that
Yes.
this order is upheld,
Please,
penalty is
Please.
confirmed,
please.
but they are entitled for the retirement benefit that you have to pay.
Please, my lords, we'll file our objections. Kindly 10 days.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇದರ ಏನ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
No, enquiry is not completed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ enquiry ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ?
ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
Once you have
Please, my
concluded.
lords, we'll seek instructions. We'll file our objections. Kindly 10 days time may be granted.
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆದ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
At the request of counsel for the respondent number 5 to 6, as a last chance, 2 weeks time is granted. Reach this matter on 11th.
Please.
Yes, in the meantime you complete.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Yes.
For orders, serial number 20, R. Subramania.
I'm appearing for appellant number 2, my lords. I filed a memo for withdrawal. my lords.
In this, Your Honor, I appear for respondent number 5. I am one of the brothers of the appellant number 1. I'll file my objections. I request them to provide a copy of the memo of withdrawal because my rights are also affected. It's a partition suit was filed by the sisters.
Yes.
And
Yes, you serve a partition suit. Plaintiff is defendant, defendant is a plaintiff.
please.
No, but thing is, you have not challenged the degree.
No, but I've always sailed with the appellants in this.
No, you have not filed any cross objection,
I'm
not
not-
challenged.
I'm not
You have
filed
accepted the degree. Now you can't say that, Mr.
No,
In that suit, you can say, yes, you can be either in a defendant or in a plaintiff. Now degree is passed, you are satisfied. He has challenged, he wants to withdraw. You can't.
I'll file a transposition application. There are some judgments. I don't have it now. I may be given a short accommodation before this memo of withdrawal is accepted and a copy may be furnished to me.
Yes. You serve a copy to him. Yes.
I appear for R5.
Yes, leave this matter on first.
Please.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent.
Serial number 21, DM Mohan Kumar for appellant, connected matter, withdrawn matters.
Yes.
Filed a memo for withdrawal, my lord.
Yes, learned counsel.
After the court settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
Seeking this to withdraw this petition as dismissed, appeal as dismissed. Since matter has been settled out of court, the memo dated so and so, which is also signed by the parties, is taken on record. The above appeal is dismissed as withdrawn.
Obliged.
Both.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Serial number 22, Vinay Kirti M for petitioner.
Appear
Santosh
for the
Nagarale.
petitioner, your lordship, I sought for the mandamus in.
Appearing for the respondent, my lords, we have served a copy upon them, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. They are served the copy long back. Your
ಏನ್
lordship.
ಕಾಪಿ ಅವರೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
Objection.
ಎಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರೆಡಿ
My lords,
Lordship, here I sought for the one
today's time,
mandamus.
my lords, it may be taken
No,
on
only-
Friday, my lord.
Your lordship, I sought for the mandamus here. What happens, your lordship? There was a trap case against the petitioner. So petitioner was not part of the track. That then criminal case has been initiated. Criminal case acquitted. Departmental inquiry initiated. Departmental inquiry, your lordship, the Lokayukta recommended for that 50% of the pensionary benefit, withheld of the 50% of the pensionary benefit as per the annexure E, page 40.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು
Then because there is no pensionary scheme was there, only that retirement benefits was there. For that reason, I submitted that they sought for the clarification from the local.
See, Lokayukta is only recommended.
Recommended.
After that, is there any penalty imposed?
No, your lordship. Now they are saying is that we wrote to the Lokayukta for the modification of the recommendation what they are made. For that reasons, we are not settling your pensionary benefit or not passing any order.
When that recommendation has been made?
Your lordship, a recommendation was made on 3/3/2020.
Yes, Mr. 5 years.
Their statement of objection, they are saying is that we wrote a letter to the Lokayukta. For that reasons, we are not going to.
No, Mr. That is only a recommendation. You have
Please,
an
my lord.
competent authority. You can impose any penalty on the basis of that materials, Mr.
Please,
You
my
can't
lords,
get that clarification from the Lokayukta. From last 5 years, you has not imposed. You pay that benefit, retirement benefit, Mr.
My lords, it may be taken up tomorrow,
No,
my lords.
otherwise, we will ask that your officer to not to pay the salary. Then you can realize.
My lords, it may be taken up tomorrow, my lords. I will make submission on this, my lords. I'll take instructions, my lords. We have already filed state. It may be taken up tomorrow, my lords.
Yes, at the request of counsel for that respondent, please this matter on 29th.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 23, Jagan Mohan MT, for petitioner L. Venkataram
Lord,
Reddy.
they already raised some objections. I completed on 25/6/2025. Again, they raised some.
No, you have to file in a certified copies of that annexures.
Annexure, quashing out annexure N and T. I filed the annexure T is the original copy. Got
What is
from
that
the
you are seeking for quashing?
N. And also N is got from the college authority, my lord.
Where is that annexure N?
Page number 57, my lord.
L is the certified copy annexure N.
Is obtained
You are
from
seeking for quashing.
quashing of annexure N
Order
and
can be
T.
quashed only if it is in a certified copy, Mr.
Is obtained from online.
I three online copy quashing ಈಗ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಹೇಳಿ. Otherwise you have to seek for a dispensation.
Yes, my lord.
That is also not done. Again you are saying that I have complied that office.
So annexure T is the original copy, my lord. That
Annexure?
is also quashing, seeking the quashing of annexure
ಆಯ್ತು
T.
annexure N ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
N I made submission that is obtained from college authority online, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟೀಸ್ obtain ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ without certificate copies it can be filed and quashed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಏನಾರ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
I will file an application for.
Then that is what
And
that
second one is prayer should be specific. That is also an objection. But I prayed for quashing
prayer
out for two
C to
annexures.
be made clear and specific. What is prayer C?
So,
To writ mandamus directing the respondent to grant a special allowance to the petitioner as per that grant order number so and so. So and so. ಏನದು? What is that grant order, Mr.?
government orders. It's a government order.
ಮತ್ತದು ಏನದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು annexure?
Annexure B.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. Yes. 2 weeks time is granted to comply of subjection.
Serial number 24, Srinivasa K for petitioner, D. Chennegowda, D. Sridhar Hegde.
I pay for the petitioner. It's a case for my lord, retired employee, my lord, the petitioner was working as junior assistant, retired from service, my lord, in 2024. After retirement, my lord, an amount of 5 lakh and that, my lord, was recovered from out of his DCRG amount. Why not in contravention of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court and
No, why they have recovered? Have they given reason? Which is that order, Mr.?
Lord, annexure B, my lord, is the recalculation, reduction of the basic pay. Annexure C is the order, my lord. Impugned order is at annexure C, page 30.
What is the reason given?
No reasons have been assigned, my lord.
My lord, ಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲಂತೆ ಜೂನ್ 29 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ.
They only say that excess salary has been paid and they does not specify any period or.
My lord, it was a disciplinary action wherein one increment has given extra. Here they have mentioned in their petition that they are very, very prompt employee and other thing, but which is not a fact in our.
No, that is not the issue.
That is not the issue, but what has happened is.
No, you have wrongly paid that.
Wrongly paid that, but we have noticed it within time also. Before retirement, we have given him the notice also, they have not contested. And we have taken out the money, whatever has been paid extra from the earned leave, which is not a pensionary benefit. The judgment what they have relied on, Masi, this one pertains to only pensionary benefits, but the EL is not a pensionary benefit. We have deducted from that, and which was basically for a misconduct of the employee, and he has been given 2 increments.
Annexure H, my lord, is the order, my lord, which I.
Where is that judgment?
My lord, I am relying at annexure H, my lord, page 43. Lord, Istanbul Court, my lord, by following the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Rafiq Mashia's case, which has held that no recovery should be made from out of the retirement benefits of employees belonging to Group C and D. Lord, contrary to the said judgment, my lord, the respondents, my lord, they have recovered, my lord, the huge amount of 5 lakh and that, my lord, and also they have reduced my basic pay after retirement, which is impermissible.
On the recovering being made from that retirement pensionary benefit of the Group C or Group D employee. See, that leave encashment is not in a retirement benefit.
No,
it is also.
It is not a, it is only entitlement. It is not a pensionary benefit. And we are also relying on the same order what they are mentioning, Rafi Masih, but it is not going to give any kind of protection for them for the misconduct.
No, only thing is whether it is a retirement or pensionary benefit or not.
It
You
is
have
not a, it is not a,
You have any judgment that leave encashment is not a retirement benefit?
My lord, I will place, my lord. I will
That is
place.
the only a point now. He has
It's
not,
also part of a retirement benefit, my lord.
he is not
DCRT,
disputing, he is not
pension.
disputing,
Yes.
he is not disputing this judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
He is not disputing that Supreme Court judgment, whitewasher case. He is saying that that is only in respect of that retirement and pensionary benefit. This is not a retirement benefit. Either of them must be show whether it is in a retirement benefit or not.
yes.
By producing that judgment.
I will place the judgment, my lord,
After
next Monday, my lord.
Because you will succeed, he is produced, he will succeed. Yes. At the request of counsel for the party, leave this matter on 31st.
Please.
Much obliged.
Serial number 25, MS Chandrasekhar Babu for petitioner, MB
Yes, I pay
Raina.
for petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
On last occasion, this honorable court directed me to produce a certified RTAL moderation. That annexure
The
K,
copies of quashing annexure to be
So-
filed.
I'm not pressing that, crashing of the second prayer, I'm not pressing.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ತಪ್ಪು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, annexure K, ಅಲ್ಲ, right of information act ಅಲ್ಲಿ I have obtained
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ.
the copy.
Even then, you have to file an application for dispensation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, dispensation, ಅಲ್ಲ, actually that sealed. That's why my client is having copy of that. ಅದು ಇದಾಗಿದೆ, right of information act ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have to obtain the copy.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದೇ ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I agree, notice ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಕ್ವಾಶ್, either it should be a certified copy or there should be an application. But court are issuing that notice. After 3 years, you are now saying that something else and all.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is 2000.
No, I am not saying that this is what that we are doing is not correct ಅಂತ I meant. It cannot be, Mr.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes,
so
now
far as
what is that, are you filing an application or you
annexure
want-
B, my lords.
Annexure K,
ಅಲ್ಲ, annexure K, I am not pressing, my lords.
certified copies of the quashing annexure to be filed.
Then I am not,
You are not pressing
annexure B, I have sought for quashing of the annexure K.
That's you are
Now I am withdrawing that.
giving up, give that memo. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed in a memo stating that petitioner will not press prior annexure A. Memo is taken on record. The prior A is dismissed as not pressed. What is B? B is
Annexure B,
mandamus.
writ of mandamus, my lords.
What is that mandamus?
The petitioner before this honorable court, in the year 2001, the petitioner got appointed as a compassionate appointment, my lords. 2001, at the time of appointment itself, she is possessing double graduation, my lords. Throughout from past 20 years, she runs from pillar to post, and in the year 2017, as annexure B, my lords, in page number 21, my lord, operative portion is at 21, my lords. I have filed writ petition. Writ petition was considered, directed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ದು appointment ಆಯ್ತು.
Appointment ಆಯ್ತು.
now
Appointment
what is-
ಆಯ್ತು, that is not in dispute. And what had happened, in this case, second writ petition was filed. Despite the directions of this honorable court, they have filed a writ appeal. Writ appeal came to be dismissed. I filed contempt. Based on the contempt directions, they have complied the order of the. At that time, at present, my lords, your lordship kindly look at annexure J, my lords. Annexure J ನಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಬಿ ಮುಮ್ತಾಜ್, my lords.
ಹಾ?
ಬಿ ಮುಮ್ತಾಜ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Second, annexure B ನಲ್ಲಿ.
annexure
Annexure B ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
B.
Annexure B, operative portion is at 21. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಈಗೇನು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, the promotion list, which I have given in the insofar as annexure K is concerned, annexure K ನಲ್ಲಿ they have completed 2010 is the appointment, 2001 is the our client's minutes. First kindly have look at annexure J minutes, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ clarify ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Page 33. 37 and 39, 38. ಇಲ್ಲಿ date of appointment 11/11/2010, whereas my client is appointed 21/5/2002,
What is serial number ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ client ದು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ sir, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ they have not taken. I have made application under 371 grade. I belongs to Hyderabad, Karnataka. My case may be considered and give merit promotion to me. That was not considered by the, ignoring the same, they have passed the annexure K.
ಏನ್ annexure K ಏನು?
Annexure K promotion, my lord, sir.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
In page number, the ಇವರು ಪದ್ಮಾವತಿ and Shahab Banu. ಅವರು 3738 ಅಲ್ಲಿ annexure J ನಲ್ಲಿ their appointment is 11/11/2010 and 11/11.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
Which one? Let's.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
Serial number 37 and 38, in page number 33, my lords. ಪದ್ಮಾವತಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಇದು 11/11/2010.
ಯಾವ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂದು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ?
ಇದು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು sir.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ನೀವು?
I was appointed earlier as a second SDC. And I have questioned the validity of the order in view of the fact that I possess double graduation. Therefore, I may be permitted to FDI, and that has been ordered. Adagide, there is no issue. Now, I appointed, my appointment is 21/5/2001. Whereas annexure K, Chaban, Padmavati and Shabanu have been attended 2010, my lords. My prayer is to be considered as per annexure G is the.
No, that have you filed an objection to this provisional seniority list?
Yes, man. I have annexure G. I have made a representation.
No, final seniority list issue ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ final seniority?
ಅಲ್ಲ, final seniority list ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ objections they have called for.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ final seniority.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is what the ಇದು annexure K is the ಆಗಿರೋದು.
annexure K ಏನದು?
annexure K ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ 371 ಗೆ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ವೃಂದದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಇದು. ಪದ್ಮಾವತಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಕಚೇರಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಚಿಂಚೋಳಿ ಪುರಸಭೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. ಶಬಾನಾ ಬೇಗಂ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಕಚೇರಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರಿಗೆ ಆಡಳಿತ ಪುರಸಭೆ. This I am questioning for the reason that my case has not been considered, whereas I am 10 years much senior to. Consider the case of the annexure G, your lordship kindly have it.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ first. If they said, if here only if they are convinced the court that you are not senior and all, it's end of the matter. Otherwise, they have to direct it to given a promotion when your junior has been given.
The fact remains that, my lords, in the contempt petition and in the order earlier passed, continuity of service, the 20 years I have monetary benefits I have sacrificed. I have not questioned. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಆಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೂ the case has not been considered ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Yes, mister, these are all small matters, you have to get instruction.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಲೆಟರ್ ಗಿಟ್ರು ಬರಿಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ಸ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Otherwise that we can't dispose any matter, mister. You give that memo for not pressing first. Yes, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ memo ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Next week.
Yes, next week you get that instruction.
Date may be given.
Amendment ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
15th.
15th.
ಅಲ್ಲ 5th. 4th, 5th ಯಾವ್ದು?
Yes.
Much of.
Serial number 26, M. Sandesh Kumar for petitioner, Madhavi R.
For respondent number 1, your lordship, one kind submission, your lordship. Sadhana is Desai, advocate for government. She's a central government council, your lordship. She has filed nomination for R1. So the name of her may kindly be shown instead of.
Who is appearing for R1? Who is R1?
We are R1, your lordship.
You will take notice.
We have already filed a nomination, your lordship. Memo of appearance is already filed, your lordship.
You are appearing for
R1, your lordship. Sadhana is Desai. Sadhana is Desai.
ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು.
But Madhavi R is also being showed, my your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗಿಯೋಣ, ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
And a copy is also need to be served.
Yes, what is this, Mr. Furnishing a PF issue notice to R4.
R4, my lordships, the post is not there. Dean position illa Swami ಈಗ. So guess they need to amend regarding that.
ಯಾರ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ? ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್.
No, R4.
Respondent number 4.
4.
Dean illa ivaga, position illa. institution.
Dean,
So we have
Then
put two
welfare
and
association.
Why you have made him as an, personally made as a party?
My lords, that is, my lords, I want to amend that one. Only with respect to the student welfare department that has been converted into a student welfare department, my lords. It is comes under the R2, my lords.
I think if you want to do any amendment, you file an application. Now that office is directed to delete the name of Madhavi or for respondent number 1. Yes.
One more thing, my lords. With respect to the annexure A is concerned, my lords, it has not been produced certified copy. The copy has been sent through WhatsApp, my lords. They have not served the original copy to the party by post or whatever.
Office objection.
In respect of other objections are complained, my lords, only annexure A is concerned, my lords.
What is that office objection, Mr.? Petitioner name at that writ petition cost title is not tallying with that annexure A to be clarified.
All those things are clarified, my lords.
Yenidre office objection? Clarified. Huh? ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
I will once again with the
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ yes.
My lords, start date maybe, my lords, next week, my lords. The thing
Yes,
is, my lords,
who has to answer?
respondent number 1, 2, my lords.
Yes,
Respondent number 2.
2, you are appearing for 2.
Without there being a notice, I have been terminated from the service. That is why, my lords, I have lost the opportunity from 2. I have served the institution more than 20 years.
In which department?
NITK Suratkal, my lords. NITK Suratkal.
Education institution.
Yes, my lords.
Private party, my lord.
In this case, my lord.
No, NIT ಮುಂದೆ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗೆ ರಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ನೀವು have to go before that authority, I think so.
And one more submission, my lord, they have challenged the annexure A. It is issued by the outsources agency, my lord.
My lords, yes,
He
my
is a
lords.
contract employee.
That is the dispute that raised before in the petition, my lords. I have not been appointed through the agency. I have been appointed by NITK, but termination issued by the private agency. Now they have outsourced through the some other, my lord. But I have not been appointed through the agency.
No,
that has to be.
let me maintain that writ
Yes,
against.
yes, I will convince, my lords.
Yes. Yes, at the request of respondent, the petitioner, 2 weeks time is granted to comply office objection. Yes.
Date maybe.
11th. Yes.
Serial number 27, Vijay Kumar for petitioner, Satish K.
Writ petition will not survive for further consideration because the interim order was till 20th July 2025.
You have
The
completed
petitioner has
that.
completed the tenure on 20th of July and he has handed over charge to the respondent and the respondent has taken the charge.
Yes, in view of subsequent event, the prior sought in this writ petition will not survive for consideration. Hence, writ petition is dismissed and become infructuous. All pending applications are disposed of.
Serial number 28, Rohit Ashwara Banakar.
Kindly pass out, man.
Aswar.
This is a matter, my lord, pertaining to transfer. My lords have heard the matter, summoned the records. After seeing the records, interim order is granted. But this has to be listed in B group and PWSSP has to file the reply statement.
29th, have you filed objection and all?
No, I have not yet filed objection.
29th, you will hear. You
Yes, sir.
Senior
this
counsel
matter on
engagement.
30th. Huh?
Senior counsel engagement.
29th or 30th?
30th.
30th. Yes. We'll
Much
decide that transfer matters, it is not that much. Yes.
Much obliged.
Serial number 29,
Office objection complaint.
Non-compliance of office objection ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
KVD ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ madam.
Yes, learned ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅದೊಂದೇನ.
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
it is not forthcoming for having served the.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that copy is served to the caveator. Hence, office objection is over.
But interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Please.
Serial number 29, Vijay Kumar. Office objection.
But the one office objection is that, my lord, the BBMP is
Copy to be served to
already
the
served.
letter copy of the annexure.
I have served on BBMP and annexure D, my lords, I have not produced the legible copy on the objection ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನದು annexure D?
Annexure D is the order 2011-2023 communication made by the
Yes.
the fifth respondent to the government.
Yes, what is this matter?
But the matter relates to, my lords, repatriation, my lord. Annexure G, annexure K is under challenge. But where, my lord, this order says repatriation without consultation with the lending department. Straight away, my lord, fifth respondent on the basis of the directions of the second respondent proceeded to pass the order repatriating the services of the petitioner back to the parent department.
Yes,
My lords, that is in fact, my lord, the second respondent acted upon a complaint which was filed by one annexure J, my lord, page 37. The complaint says that, my lords, I am continuously working, I'm continued in the BBMP. There is no order for continuation of the petitioner. But I have produced the material to show that there are orders, my lord, where I have been continued in the public interest. As, my lord, I am working as an environment engineer. My lord, in BBMP, my lord, the solid waste management is a section. My lord, I have been sent on deputation. And my lord, kindly come to page.
Where is that order of deputation?
Lord, deputation order is annexure A.
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ನಿಯೋಜನೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
Yes, sir. Annexure B may kindly be seen. ಅದನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ extend ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Extend ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, my lords, the annexure F, page 25. ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ನಡವಳಿಗಳು. Lord, this is the order passed on 28/6/2024. Lord, I am, Lord, at serial number 10 on page 28.
ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದು?
Lord, I have been fourth respondent company, which is established to manage the solid waste management in throughout Bangalore, Lord. Lord, the company is, Lord, kindly see, Lord, annexure F. The company is. Lord, company is established, my lords, and on page number 28 may kindly be seen, my lords. In view of the smooth management of the and to curb the issues with regard to solid waste management.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು BBMP ಅವರು. ಆಯ್ತು,
ಹೌದು, ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮಾರು ಜನರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They are continued and I'm still working in the BBMP. But now the false complaint is made that there are no orders for me to continue in the BBMP. On the basis of that, Lord, second respondent directed fifth respondent to.
Where is that order?
Annexure G, annexure K, my lord.
Read.
Page 38. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಪರಿಸರ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರು ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಎರವಲು ಸೇವೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗೆ ನಿಯೋಜನೆಗೊಂಡು ಹಾಲಿ ಘನತ್ಯಾಜ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಣಾ ನಿಯಮಿತ ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಮಹದೇವಪುರ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಇವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಿಂದ ಹಲವು ದೂರುಗಳು ಬಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅವು ಇವರ ನಿಯೋಜನಾ ಅವಧಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಸದರಿ ಅವಧಿ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರನ್ನು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಷರತ್ತು ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿ ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ.
ಡೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ 5 years ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, there is a proposal pending before the government. Annexure H may kindly be seen. Annexure H. This is the communication made by the urban development department to the chief commissioner. Second respondent. Annexure H, page 34.
Yes.
Lord, the ವಿಷಯ ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎರವಲು ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಘನತ್ಯಾಜ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರು ಪರಿಸರ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರನ್ನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಘನತ್ಯಾಜ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಣಾ ನಿಯಮಿತ BSWML, that is fourth respondent, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. The absorption, proposal is pending before the competent authority. At this point of time, Lord, so there is, on the basis of the false complaint, Lord, have been repatriated.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ. Kindly come to page 36, item number 8.
ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಜಿ ಚೌಲೂರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ತನಜಾಜ.
ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಟೈಪೋಗ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಎರರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಮುಂದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಚೌಳೂರ್ಕರ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಕರ್ ಅದು ಕಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 35 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 35 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಕೋರಲಾಗಿದೆ. When this letter has been written?
23/8/2024.
After that, what has happened?
That the competent authority has to take a decision on this proposal.
Or issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and managing director 1 and director of municipal administration 1, 3 and 1, 3
1-3 only, my lord.
Yes, government advocate directed to serve 2 sets of copies. Issue emergent. Who is there for Subramani?
EBMP, MS Subramani is there, my lord.
Subramani is directed to take notice for
3 and 5.
2, 4,
2, 4 and 5.
5. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies. Stay of annexure,
K, my lord.
annexure K till next date of hearing.
I'm grateful to you.
Yes, thank you, sir. Submission is accepted, office objection is overruled.
Great.
Hearing interlocutory application matter, serial number 30, Akhil S for petitioner, H. Devendrappa, government advocate.
Yes.
Petitioner's counsel.
Yes, Mr.
That's I appear for the State Pollution Control Board, that's respondent number 2, then it was dismissed for non-prosecution. That's what they restore agitto. Vakalat hakidini. That's I have.
What is that relief you have sought, Mr.
Page 58 below. Page 58. Third line from the top, my lord.
Yes.
They've sought for quashing of an endorsement, that's.
Before that,
Yes.
Are they with?
supplementary list has not been operated. Obviously, all 52 candidates who were selected and
Where is
appointed have reported for duty. The question for consideration is why respondents have not filled up the remaining 4 posts. In this regard, concerned respondent is hereby directed to take a decision and speaking order and communicate to the petitioner as to why petitioner's name has not been considered for selection
Yes.
and appointment to the post of assistant environmental officer against remaining 4 posts. Such a decision shall be taken by concerned respondent within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt. So and so on. This is my lord, the 2019 order. Thereafter, my lord, I made a representation. 59, 58, 59, my lord.
Yes.
8/8/2019, for which, my lord, now they issue, that is 2020, they issued the annexure A. Page 15, my lord.
What is
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
that?
ಬಹಳ ಕಾಲ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ಯರೂಪಕ್ಕೆ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಮಂಡಳಿ ತಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಹಳ ಕಾಲ ವಿಳಂಬವಾಗಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಇದನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ಯರೂಪಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/6/20 ಆಯೋಜಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಆ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಕಾನೂನು ಇಲಾಖೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆಡಳಿತ ಸುಧಾರಣಾ ಇಲಾಖೆಗಳಿಂದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಯರೂಪಕ್ಕೆ ತರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಪರಿಸರ ಮತ್ತು ಜೀವಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಬರುವ ಆದೇಶ ಅಂದೇ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಿ ಎಂದು ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದು. ನಾವು ಪತ್ರದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/8/2019 ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ತೀರ್ಪಿನ ಅನುಸಾರ ಕೋರುವಂತೆ ಮೇಲಿನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತರಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರನ್ನು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ what has happened is that's what I was given the papers yesterday. I filed my wakalat, but I'll place those records.
time for let us see.
Yes.
What is the
After which, we have given our representation, as per 22/6/2020, has reject agide. Now, matte we requested, saying that at least allow us to consider the remaining 4 posts. What has happened is out of 56, 52 was considered.
Yes.
Nalak bittogittu. In that 4, we said we'll at least consider as backlog. That also has been turned down by the government. I will place that on record. Probably, that has to be challenged.
Government has given a direction.
Yes. So that may have to. Nangondo 2 days. Monday it may be listed. I'll file those documents by serving
Yes,
senior on
we'll have
record.
it on 31st.
Grateful, I will do that. I'll give the copies.
Yes. At the request. Counsel for the respondent.
For that purpose, this petition may not survive.
Yes.
Because
see that.
subsequent action has been
What is
taken.
that subsequent event will?
I'll make sure that a memo is placed, so
Yes.
that the documents can be communicated.
Yes, 31st.
Serial number 31, A. Nagarajappa for petitioner, M.R. Sinchana.
Filed A for vacating stay.
Yes.
But it is only an in-charge arrangement made. Not both of us are in the cadre of not assistant executive engineer.
What is that?
Vacating and
I will hear that. What is that main? Huh?
Next Monday.
Who are you?
I applied for the board, the second respondent.
Yes. This transfer matter ಆಯ್ತು.
Transfer matter, my lord.
Transfer suspension matter ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 10 minutes will hear and when do you want?
Monday ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ರೆ
Vacating, final hearing and one and the. When do you want?
Monday.
Tuesday, 29th. Yes, Tuesday. We'll hear that.
in the B group, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ vacating ಅಲ್ಲ. We'll hear. Yes.
Interim order is there, my lord.
Yes, interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of,
Continue.
it's, yes. Pastor.
Pastor matter. Pastor matter, serial number 9, Ravi HK for petitioner. Pastor matter, serial number 9, Ravi HK.
Yes, Pastor. B group करी रहे
हाँ,
हैं पास. You can-
B group matter, serial number 32, Ramananda AD for petitioner, MC Nagashri or Padmanabha.
I appear for petitioner number 3 to 6, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, this is a prolonged litigation for the petitioner. Though she succeeded in getting judgment on 1/7/2002, the third respondent obtained a stay by writ petition and again a writ appeal. Again, writ petition was,
Actually, e case in factually will see.
if actually the petitioner
one
is
submission.
entitled to get
Contempt matter, my
reinstated
lord.
and get all back wages from
Have filed a memo along with
1/7/2000.
ಆಯ್ತು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನಂಗೆ ಕೇಸೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್.
Allah, I will,
Yes, first give the facts.
your lordship, the petitioner was working in the third respondent institution and
Yes.
she was entitled to get the get into service as the institution became aided. And she had all eligibility to become, to get the job. This was rejected and she approached this honorable court and this honorable court directed her to approach EAT. In
Where
EAT,
is that order?
Annexure A, page 29.
Yes. No, I am asking that where is that order passed by this court?
That is a writ petition in 97. That is not relevant now. After EAT, there are other writ petition and writ which comes subsequently.
EAT ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಏನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದು ನನ್ಗೆ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ reinstated, nor I am getting.
What is that order you are challenged in that EAT? What is the order of passed in that EAT?
Your lordship may kindly turn to page 33. Last portion I'll read. It is said, it is held that the refusal of work to the petitioner from 1/7/2002 is illegal. The respondent is directed to reinstate the first party into service to the same post which he held.
ನಿಮ್ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ ರೀಇನ್ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿನೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಆಮೇಲೆ third respondent filed a writ petition. That by writ petition this order was stayed and it was challenged before writ appeal. The writ appeal court directed writ petition to be reconsidered. It was reconsidered and again the order of Annexure A was upheld. Again a writ appeal was filed in page 35. That also dismissed and here the court observed how the third respondent was harassing the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Contempt ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. Contempt petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ you have to get only the, you have to file a execution petition ಅಂತ. Execution petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ I am not able to get any remedy till today because he obtains a stay order by filing, by saying that the writ petition is pending. Execution, your latest ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ this court directed that the stay is vacated, I can execute the order ಅಂತ. Al arrest of third respondent ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ that was dismissed, saying that you cannot arrest the third respondent, you have to only file an execution to claim the
Execution cases
ಅದು
pending.
execution case ಹಂಗೆ pending ಇದೆ. Now I have approached this honorable court because to get reinstated, to which the other respondents have been appointed instead of petitioner. And by the time the petition came for hearing, she reached superannuation and I sought for amendment of only retirement benefit. Now I am entitled to get huge arrears from 2002 till today. I am not able to get. That is the reason I approached this honorable court.
Yes, Mr. What you say?
My lord, my
Execution is only for reinstatement when he was in the service. That is over. Now he is retired.
My lord, after
Whether he is entitled for retirement benefit or not.
she is entitled, my lord.
Then he wants that retirement benefit. That
No,
is
no,
what
no.
the case here.
Reinstatement, my lord, my lord.
Reinstatement bidi. ಅಲ್ಲಿ execution pending ಇದೆ.
My lord,
Even
one
execution
minute,
cannot
one
be.
minute, my lord. Kindly see. She held as on the date of the termination, the petitioner is entitled to full salary from 1/7/2002 until her reinstatement. The petitioner is also entitled for all the consequential benefits to which she has entitled. All the consequential benefits means she can get the all the consequential benefits in the execution petition only, my lord. The petitioner
All
is
that
the petitioner has a remedy available in the execution petition only. my lord.
No, that is only till retirement. Reinstatement, all consequential benefit ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
It includes all the consequential monetary retirement
ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್
benefits.
ಆಗಿರೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅಲ್ಲೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
After
There is a
retirement,
different cause of action after retirement. Now, if that execution petition is allowed, you will be directed to pay that salary from 1/7/2022 till he has retired. After that retirement, different calculations, different method is there for fixing that. That you have to be done. That is what that case now.
Now I have filed amendment is allowed. My relief is only that one.
He wants that
My lord,
retirement
their
benefit,
relief-
whether he is entitled or not.
Yes.
Have you filed an objection?
No, my lord.
What are you doing when this matter? It is 2018 matter, Mr. See, neither, why that execution petition is not executed from all this?
Your lordship, what has happened is I filed execution, third respondent avoids getting this thing. That is one of the reason I approached this court also. Once I approached, he filed an application that writ petition is pending
They
and
are
he
not-
obtained
they
a
are
stay
not
order.
They are not attending
And
the court, my lord.
he
Execution
obtained a
petition.
stay order. This court said that the stay was vacated and I can proceed. Now they are saying that the institution cannot be executed. Only you have to, the party third respondent cannot be, earlier arrest warrant was issued.
And ಈಗ execution petition ಯಾವ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ರೀ?
ಈಗ ನನಗೆ I have to, the execution petition states that I cannot arrest the third respondent. I can only attach the property. Attach ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏಡೆಡ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಬೆಂಚು ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನನಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 60 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ. ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಮುಂದೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I will,
attachment.
that order was passed only few days back. That is what I am going to do. Now I am at least, I am not getting any salary, nothing. Even ಹಳೆಯದು 2000 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಗಿಲ್ರಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದಟ್ execution. Only after retirement, pensionary benefit has to be fixed by you. That you have to be decided. Yes, you file an objection to that.
Please.
Reinstated the petitioner. Prayer ಎಲ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? To pay that arrears of the salary, complying with that, ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. Order this court may grant from the facts. What is that, Mr.
I have amended to see amended petition file ಮಾಡಿ.
Amendment application, my lord.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್?
ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Mandamus director respondent to reinstated that.
Prayer C.
Yes, pension. To fix the pension for that respondent, prayer C now. That we can see that. Yes, prayer C will survive in this writ petition. Yes.
My lord, when contempt order is passed, the execution petition was filed.
No,
And the petitioner was in service, my lord. She has not attained superannuation. She can get the remedy available at that point of time, my lord.
No,
Instead of that, they have filed 2000 in writ petition in the 2018, my lord.
No, now you are ready. You are arguing that. We'll hear.
My lord, I will prefer.
Yes. At the request of counsel for the respondent, as a last chance, leave this matter on 6th. Yes, if you
Your
want
lordship,
to file it, or we'll hear on that.
Your lordship had also, earlier lordship had also directed that we'll seize the fund. This is a huge arrears, 60 lakhs from 2002, 16, ಅಲ್ಲ 16 ವರೆಗೂ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ, ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. You can't initiate 2 parallel proceedings, that too when contempt is dismissed by the division bench.
the contempt was dismissed only with the intention that I can proceed remedy in other.
Not intention.
That is
there
the main,
law.
my lord.
Yes.
That is
yes,
the main, my lord.
Yes. Yes, on that day we'll hear, Mr.
Please.
Lord, may I seek your lordship's permission and memo for
Yes.
hand delivery.
Sixth.
Serial number 33, Venkatesh Soma Reddy for petitioner, PD Vishwanath.
Yes,
Wait, please. Learned counsel, petitioner.
yes.
The prayer is for resettlement scheme, my lords, whereby job has to be given to the.
No, that
Dismissed.
last
Yes.
occasion, they said
They said,
some
my
other
lords,
company's
and
job
what-
has
what
been
they have done,
offered.
May I beg to read my learned friend's memo, my lords, on 10/7/2025, please, my lord. 10/7/2025, my lords. There, kindly see, my lord, page 2, that the proceedings, the deputy commissioner, pursuant to my lord's direction, my lords.
Yes.
They produced that proceedings, 10/8/2023. Kindly see second page, my lord. At the top, Pratama Hantada Kutumba, that is displaced family, my lords, they made first category, second category, etc. So this is the first phase, my lords. Pratama Hantada Kutumbada Paiki, Gabriel Dishar or Maganada Godin Dishar, the petitioner in this case. ಉದ್ಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಸರಕಾರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮ್ಯದ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಬೇಕು, ನಿರುದ್ಯೋಗ ಭತ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಸಹ ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿದರು. MSEZ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕುರಿತು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದರು. ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸದರಿ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಉದ್ಯೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವತಃ ಗಾಬ್ರಿಯಲ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಉದ್ಯೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು OMPL ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ನೋಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ OMPL, ಅವರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಈ ಸಲ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಡಳಿತ ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ವಯಸ್ಸು ಮೀರಿರೋ ಕಾರಣ ನೀಡಿ ಉದ್ಯೋಗವನ್ನರ ಮಗ ಗಾಡ್ವಿನ್ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸುವಂತೆ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ದೆನ್ ದೇ ಸೇ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಫೈನಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್ ಟು ಗಾಡ್ವಿನ್ and resolution is also passed. ನಮ್ಮ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
God will ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ನಾವು ಪೇಜ್ 7, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. Page 7, they produce a list, my lords, on 12/3/2025. In that list, my lords, provide employments the candidates. Our name comes in page number 8, serial number 5, my lord.
Yes.
1626 Gaspar D'Souza, he is now aged, first PDF. These are for 94-95, must have been aged now.
Serial number 5.
Howdu. Right side, my lords, candidate name Godwin D'Souza, diploma in civil, phone number, job has to be given. Now what they do is, my lords, page 7, your lords may kindly, this letter is addressed to Chief Executive Officer GMPL Limited. Page 7, my lords. Deputy Commissioner address a letter, latest letter, my lords, is pursuant to the directions. 12/3/2025. They address a letter to one GMPL. My lord, there are different companies, my lord. Land is acquired for OMPL. Our grievance is this. There are some small companies coming up, they wind up tomorrow and they go back, my lord. The very purpose of the scheme was to see that 1% of the family gets an employment. Just there's rehabilitation. I mean, OMPL is a government undertaking where our land is acquired for OMPL. Now our grievance is simple, my lords. They recognize our right. They say we are provide the employment. Now, my lord, we waited all these years. Now, my lord, employment must be provided OMPL. Otherwise, what happens is many of these
No, they
companies.
have given OMPL. Your
Yes.
father said, wait till my son has to be grown up.
He's grown up.
Is it permissible?
They have done it for everybody, my lords, because what has happened is they took 20 years, 30 years for providing the employment. They themselves took that years for establishing the company, etc. They have taken it lot of time. The government itself, my lord, these are of 94-95, etc.
No,
my lord.
if there is no vacancy in that company, what they can do it now?
No, my lord, my instructions are there are vacancies in
Show
that.
me that document to show that who is appearing for that company is made a party.
OMPL is, my lord, actually represented by, my lord, the ROMPL.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
MRP is no, R3 has to answer because MSZ, my lords.
I'm
R2 and R3, they have to answer.
No, that they are saying that there is no vacancy in that.
OMPL,
Unless
my lord, I do
either
concede.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು,
OMPL.
ಕಂಪನಿಯವರು ಇರಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಾಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
I do bow down, my lord. That aspect I bow down, my lords. In the meanwhile, may I only pray, my lords, as far as that's OMPL has required to submit, my lord. Deputy Commissioner, I don't know why, my lord, they issued the letter to another company. Our company, that's only a private company.
ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಅನುಕೂಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. You are saying that this is also don't want. You
I
want
don't-
in that company itself. Show me that vacancy. Then we will see whether it can be done it or not. That's what last occasion we said in the colleague.
Please, my lords, I have two grievances. One is that. Second is, my lords, instructions are that in these private companies, they take, my lord, the purpose is that the regular employment.
No.
What they do is,
No, if you are two things,
please.
as on the day if he is not eligible, you can ask to wait till your son has to be grown up. You have to show on that. If
No, my
you-
lord, that has
if
to
you
be my answer now itself, my lord.
Alla,
They
eh?
recognize it now. I will not insist on that because they recognize it. They say we'll provide because there is a lab for 2 decades, 3 decades, they're not.
Adu
Please.
ಒಂದು.
The only
Second
thing is,
point-
I have to answer my lord's question, my lords, whether there is in
Second point is,
OMPL.
in that company, you have to show that there is still today as.
I humbly request, these are landless persons. We don't have the wherewithal to get the
Therefore-
information except the oral information. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂತದ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
The deputy commissioner has taken a risk and find out even after 25 years, he has been identify his son and he has given somewhere in that appointment. Still,
Yes,
if you
sir.
don't want, you want in that company only, then it is burden on you to show that there is a vacancy. Then we'll direct them, why you can't give this? If there is any vacancy, then
I understand why. I was thinking myself, my lords, the poorest of the poor families were nothing. For them, it's difficult to know where they can only submit generally, my lords.
now they are saying that there is no vacancy.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ OMPL ಇವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪನಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. You would ask me kindly direct me to OMPL as a party in the meanwhile.
File an application, then notice has to go to them.
OMPL, my lords.
You file an application.
Please, may make one endeavor, my lords, to pray the honorable court to direct the DC to get the information and also R3, MRPL is everything is under MRPL, my lords. The sorry, R3, SEZ.
I am appearing for
R3, they can have the info because special economic zone has been set up in Mangalore, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅವರೇ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ.
R3 ಗೊತ್ತು information.
ಆ ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Please.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ನಮ್ ಕಂಪನಿಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ then we can ask whether it is there or not. Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter next week. In the meantime, file an application.
Please.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Some date may be fixed, my lord, in this matter. It's going on like.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ it will take, it is again that
Actually,
you know,
against respond number 4, there is no relief, my lord. They paid. They paid them, yes.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಸೇರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you can send in a bill. Yes.
Serial number 34, H. Maltesh, for petitioner, B. M. Kushalappa, K. Srinivasa.
Petition,
Number 1.
A writ of mandamus, not seeking a direction, not in respect of the death benefit of the husband of the petitioner. Not to release, in
Postmaster is the postmaster.
yesterday, sorry, my lord, yesterday, my lord.
Yes, it has to go to that CAT.
My lord, in this case, my lord,
Local department, you have to go to the central administrative tribunal. That is what that their objection is. That is the case, you can't maintain writ in view of Supreme Court judgment. Will permit you to approach CAT. Yes.
but my one submission is that, my lord, the respondent, my lord, the postal department already filed the, my lord, objection. In that, my lord, they have stated that, my lord, benefit has to be go to the, my lord, the wife only. Since, my lord, in the nominee, my lord, nominee is not proper. They have stated that, my lord, in respect of the, my lord, DCRG, my lord, let the, my lord, DCRG go to the wife. And, my lord, CGE, GIS, my lord, I don't have any objection to the, my lord, to the mother-in-law, my lord.
No, you are the wife or a mother.
Wife.
You are the wife.
Yes.
You are the nominee.
Mother is the nominee.
Mother is the nominee. That
But
is the
nominee
law.
is not
It has-
proper. As stated by the, my lord, the sanction after passed by the, my lord, postal department. Nominee is not proper. They have stated, my lord, in the annexure, they have filed the, my lord, statement of objection in annexure R1, my lord, page number 8. The last paragraph ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Nominee is not proper ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? What is that meaning?
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ. ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಅವರು ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ. Then if not, then it is understood that there is no nominee. If there is no nominee, what is that next course?
Earlier 2015,
Wife has to.
mother and father was the nominee. Subsequently 2017, one more application is given. In that they said the counter signature is not there.
Then it will go back to that earlier one.
Earlier is the mother.
Mother is there. Ultimately, mother is there. If the second one is not valid,
First
one has to be taken into that. Mother is there. Nominee is entitled.
But
What
my
about
lord,
that wife, mister? If that,
Fact, my lord, there is no proof of marriage between the deceased and the petitioner. Both belongs to different religions. She belongs to my lord Muslim.
that is not that thing.
True, my
If it
lord.
is in different
No
religions.
piece of evidence is given regarding. the
You are
marriage.
denied that
Even in
she is not your daughter-in-law.
Yes, yes.
then that has to be proved, mister. Anyhow, you go to that, this thing, learned counsel for, you are appearing for which respondent?
1 to 3.
Respondent number 1 to 3 has submitted that the petitioner husband was the employee in postal department. Since he was holding in a civil post, he has to approach Central Administrative Tribunal. In view of judgment of Apex Court in case of L. Chandrakumar, the above writ petition is disposed of, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach appropriate legal forum.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೀನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಮಿಲೋ
ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾಟ್ ಟು
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದ್ಮೇಲೆ how can I grant it?
till the milord till that
You go and approach that as interim order granted by this court will inure to the benefit of the petitioner for a period of 2 weeks.
please
Yes. 5 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ದನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Yes. We could have been even they in the objection filed by them, they have not raised at all. ನಾನ್ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಕೆ ಈಗ then they said it is not maintainable ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Yes.
Serial number 35, SV Shastri, Ravindranath K for petitioner. Sri
Lord,
Uday
matter,
Shankar.
my lord,
For the respondent.
only my lord, some certain allegations, my lord, the increment was been deduction, my lord, deducted. Lord, against that, my lord, appeal has been filed by the, my lord, the petitioner. My lord, still it is not been considered, or my lord, the thing is been not aware. Lord, kindly have it on Thursday, my lord, next Thursday.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ.
it is earlier Dena Bank ಇತ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ Bank of Baroda ಆಗಿದೆ. So maybe my lord.
Dina Bank matters ಎಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ there's merger with the respondent number 2. Respondent number 1 is no more an entity now.
ಆಯ್ತು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಯಾರು ಅಪೀರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
So I am appearing, my lord. I'll get instructions, my lord, whether that appeals are pending or.
If appeal is pending, then
This direction should be given, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Thursday ಹಾಕೊಂಡು.
They have filed that appeal memorandum along with this repetition. So
Yes.
just find out, my lord, whether.
the request is this matter when
Thursday, next
next week.
next Thursday date maybe.
Yes, is this next Thursday ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 31st 31st.
Oblige.
Yes.
Number 36, Somashekhara RP for petitioner. DJ Somayaji.
end up in photo number all ಇದೆ.
Yes, sir. The request is this matter next week.
Sir, मला date fix ಮಾಡಿ next any date fix ಮಾಡಿ.
11th.
Serial number 37, Nayak VS for petitioner. Venkatesh S. Sarabatti, Yakshita DJ.
Yes.
Serial number 37.
Appearing for respondent 2 to 4 months.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, the petitioner has challenged the punishment order by which his pension is reduced to be withheld to the
What are
extent
the
of
charges, madam?
charges. I will tell you, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The charges is annexure A, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, brief facts, Your Lordship. The petitioner was working as an assistant with the respondent in the billing section.
Yes.
There was a complaint filed against him by PW1
Yes.
saying that he had submitted 2 applications, one for the change of ownership of the meter and one for the new additional meter. 2 applications. For that, it is alleged that I demanded certain bribe.
Yes.
That is the allegation, Your Lordship, and it was handed over to the trap was made.
Yes.
So it was inquiry was conducted by the Lokayukta.
Yes.
And Lokayukta concluded the inquiry, evidences were completed. Then when it was waiting for the inquiry officer's finding, they issued second charge sheet, incorporating the same charges again. And again it dragged for another 3 years. So total span of inquiry is from 2011 to 2021.
Yes.
In the meantime, the petitioner retired from the services. And that's why his pension is withheld to the extent of 60%. That is challenged, Your Lordship. First, Your Lordship, what I submit is, Your Lordship, the motive for this trap. First is, Your Lordship, I have produced so many documents during the inquiry, before the inquiry officer, none of them considered by the inquiry officer. Overlooking that, Your Lordship, the findings are given, the findings are perverse.
Yes.
Secondly, Your Lordship, the motive for this charge sheet is rather trap, and the complaint by the complainant is I had filed a complaint against my seniors. That is also I have stated before the inquiry officer in my written argument.
Therefore, first we'll come to the charge.
Yes, Your Lord. Charge is annexure A. Para 2, Your Lord.
Yes, read.
that you DGO Mahadevaya while working as assistant Bescom, Devanalli subdivision, Bengaluru rural division during the 2001. Complainant K. Nagaraju Krishna Pavsi also Jalalli, who was working as an electrical contractor, had taken the work of Pushpamma, that is one, your lordship, for change of name.
Yes.
In change of name in Inspector so and so. Second was Sri Selva of Vidyanagar Cross in Bengaluru so and so for getting the sub connection.
Yes.
These are the two charges, your lordship. And at the end, your lordship, thereby you DGO have failed to maintain absolute integrity, devotion to duty, and the said act of you is
No,
unbecoming.
see, for change of name, you have demanded the money. That is
Yes,
what the
for
allegation.
both the cases, I have demanded total amount of 2,000,
Therefore,
and
your
out of
DG
which,
yes.
when the trap was made, I was caught with 1,600 rupees, your lordship.
Yes.
That is what the charge is.
Yes.
Now I will come to my written arguments, or your lordship want
No,
to see
we will go to that
PW1's evidence, your lordship.
report submitted by the inquiry officer.
Inquiry officer, yes, yes. Inquiry officer report is page 81K, annexure K, your lordship.
Yes. Now we will
81.
post for hearing D matters.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೀವು your lordship had directed rule ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ here ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, it won't take much time.
Yes. Yes.
Because he has been suffering without the pension of
Yes.
60%.
Yes. Yes.
Look, this inquiry officer finding, your lordship. First, my defense is, your lordship, I was not in the revenue section. This application and processing comes under the revenue section, and I was in the billing section. That is my first submission.
No, the thing is,
yes,
you have trapped.
Yes, I am trapped.
That is the thing. Whatever the section you are there.
Yes.
Have you demanded the money? It is trapped.
Yes.
It is
But
enough.
trap and documents were fabricated. That is what I want to.
If your case that you are not trapped,
yes,
then it is a false allegation. We'll see under that inquiry.
Allah, complainant himself, your lordship, he has contradicted his own statement. First, he says that he paid the money to me on the some Ganesha temple nearby, outside the office. And in the cross examination, he says that it was in the office on the computer table. I had kept it.
No, that what is your reply regarding that trap?
Yes,
you say that there was no trap.
Trap was there, but I was not aware that money was kept by them. The inquiry officer told me to lift the amount which was on the computer table. I lifted that amount.
Yes.
I lifted.
Your allegation is that you have been implicated.
Yes, completely, your lordship. I have given the reasons also.
Now what is that finding of that inquiry officer?
Yes, your lordship. Finding it as annexure A, page 81, it starts, your lordship.
Yes. Annexure charge 1.
ಅದು 80 finally DGO has filed his return statement. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಶುರುವಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Reasons are at page 86, paragraph 14, your lordship.
Yes.
I'll read para 10, your lordship.
Yes.
DGO has filed his return statement of defense denying all
no,
the
you come to that reasoning only.
Yes,
para 14.
Yes. That is para 14 is about the allegation.
Yes.
Para 15 is to, your lordship.
Yes.
For learned counsel for not
You are appearing for whom?
Local lordship.
You are not ready?
No, ready, my lordship. Pass it over.
Pass it or will not reach, mister. Yes, when do you want? Next week. Yes, 31st. 31st. Better we'll have it in that hearing.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
D matter, if you start hearing, no, I can't reach other matters also. That is the problem.
And also, my lord,
We'll see on 31st. Let us see. Yes. What is that?
decisions, because in DE matters, my lord, whether the Honorable High Court can
Yes,
go
yes,
into the
yes,
Gunashekar and case.
That we'll see. Yes, yes.
31st, please.
Cell number 38, Tanuja MA for petitioner, MC Nagashri.
Yes, madam. Where is she? Pass over.
And counsel, she is not present. For 3 hearing dates also, she is not present.
What is this matter, madam?
This is with
No,
regard to
whether she is in the panel or not.
ಇದ್ದಾರಂತೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
What is this matter, madam?
My lords, this petitioner was appointed as typist Later on, he was
In which
promoted.
department?
KPTCL, my lords.
See, our last occasion, yes.
Yes, my lords.
If-
Last
when
occasion,
the matter is
senior
called,
counsel Vivek Subbareddy
In
was
last
there.
occasion also, none appear for the respondent. Even today, none appear for the respondent. Hence, we'll direct the officer to be present, madam.
Yes, my lords.
This, we can't do anything. General manager, admin, first respondent is directed to be present before the court on next date of hearing, on 31st. Yes, let him present, madam, what to do.
First is not possible, my lords. Kindly have it on first, my lords.
First.
Obliged.
Luckily, counsel
Obliged.
for the petitioner was present. In last occasions also, none appear for the respondent. Even today, none appears, hence so-and-so is directed.
Yes, ma'am.
present.
Please.
Yes.
Cell number 39 adjourned. Cell number-
Office is directed to communicate this order to respondent number 1.
Cell number 40, Nitin Ramesh for petitioner. Suyogi Rele E.
This is that dearness allowance case on the last day. There are two aspects, lots, two sets of prayers here. One is relating to sixth pay commission where arrears, they said excess arrears have been paid for the period 2006, starting from 2006 to 2009, that period what was paid. They pass an order in 2019 and recover that amount from the professors and the other academic staff, etc. That issue is no longer res integra for the simple reason that it has been repeatedly held. Right up to Rafiq Masih's case, not Supreme Court, I'll come to that, not, that in case there is any error in the payment of arrears or payment of any allowances, maximum 5 years. Within that limitation, the government has to recover that amount. Here what has happened, the arrears were pertaining to 2006 and 9, which was paid in 2009. In 2019, an order is passed by the government, which is communicated to the university. All the petitioners are academic staff, professors working in the University of Mangalore. Now, that recovery of arrears which has been done of DA, dearness allowance, is entirely illegal. That is covered. I have also on the last date given
Why it is
ordinate bench.
urgent? Last occasion?
Last occasion it was adjourned on the second set of prayers. On the first question, there is no, I don't think even the state has any qualms about.
I have brought it to the attention of the officials, my lord. They say that they want to still file an objections to the, even in respect of the first prayer. I brought it to their notice that as per the issue is covered by Rafiq
Clearly
Masih.
covered, my lord.
They say that they will still want to file objections, my lord.
You file it. You file it, let us see. That objection with they will file.
In fact, I have asked for two prayers within that first set of prayers. One is that.
No, let us see how they will answer in that objection. If it is something is wrong, then we'll impose cost.
The only exception would be that, my lord, if they were involved in the, in securing that excess amount.
See,
otherwise,
only
I
that-
brought all this to their attention, my lord, but they still want to file objections.
No, let us see what objection next week.
The second, may I just flag it, your lordship may. Second set of prayer is, in the seventh pay commission, they should have given that revised DA from 2016 to 2016 in the Kodbeke. There is a delay on the part of the government in giving the dearness allowance. In 2019, they say that dearness allowance will be given to you, but not from 2016. What happens is, the law is very clear, only to restate it for your lordship's convenience. If whether dearness allowance has to be given by a government authority to its employees or not is a matter of discretion. No doubt about that.
Yes.
On that point, my learned friend on the last date made some reference, and I agree to that. But if dearness allowance is incorporated in a rule, or it is a legally enforceable right, unless the government or the employer clearly states that from 2016 to 19, the rule which says that you are entitled to DA is suspended or will retrospectively not provide you that. My legally enforceable right is always there from 2016 because it is an allowance, DA, as your lordship will appreciate, that sails along with your service conditions, especially it is a concomitant of salary.
Yes.
When that is the case, you cannot suddenly have a vacuum because it will have a cascading effect for all my future enhancements. If you say that for 3 years, there is going to be vacuum. Now, this is a deficiency on the part of the government, a delay which has been occasioned by the government which was bound to give it from 2016.
Yes.
They come up with an order in 2019 saying we have state exchequer issues, treasury problems, fund
That
issues.
is all that not.
But that is not of any concern. As long as it is a legally enforceable right, it had to be with reference to 2016.
Yes.
On that also the state ought to give a response note. Idರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? First, there is a particular calculation that they come up with. Annexure E, G, H, E, F, G ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ they come up with the correct calculation one of the times, saying yes, we have to factor for this period of 2016 to 19 also. Then they again saying no, there was some error. They keep it in abeyance. They specifically pass a stay of their own order. It's an executive stay of an executive order.
No, if that calculation is made,
Yes.
then it is not an excess.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ನ ನಮಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ನಾವು ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇ ಕುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರಿಕವರ್ಡ್ ದಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 10 years, so please give it back to us. On that, my humble submission is that law is fully covered. The second aspect, it is an independent set of prayers, but for the same petitioners and same party. Second set ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7th pay commission ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 2016 or 16 6th pay. 16 in the 7th pay commission. Now, in my second set of prayers, the grievance I have is that the payment which they had to do, the revised DA, what they had to pay from 2016,
Yes.
they fix it in 2019.
Yes. Delay in fixing that
Fixing
7th pay
that.
comes.
But when they fix it in 2019, they say we are not going to pay it retrospectively from 2016. So that entire
Yeah.
3 years will be considered as zero DA. And from 2019, again, we will consider you for DA. Now, this portion, my prayer is direction, that communication which says that 3 years will be vacuum is illegal, because I already had a right for it. You only belatedly.
No, that will see that order passed by the government when accepting that 7th pay commission.
Please.
Whether it's to be implemented from which date.
My lord, there is no clarity on that. There is no clarity. I have annexed that. They don't say anything about that. Simply they say from 2019, when we bring it prospectively, we'll give you DA. My lord, my issue is, my rules are governed. I am not a temporary employee.
Rule is governed, but pay commission,
Please,
when that pay commission has been accepted,
please,
they will say that it will be accepted from that day.
please, my lord. But I cannot, there can
It is-
never be a zero DA, my lord. ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, if they had said.
From 16 to 19, there is no.
Revised, okay, just arguing against myself.
Yes.
They can say 2016 to 19 in the old DNA 6th pay commission continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಚಾರ. I may challenge that on a different footing.
No, they are saying that you are not
Nothing,
entitled for.
that is not taken into calculation. Not even 6th pay commission. How can there be?
That means to say there is no DA for 3 years.
My lord, I'm a regular employee. I'm a professor on regular post, not at.
That will say yes.
That is
That's
it.
what is the stand of the government. Whether it's 6th pay commission is continued till 2019. Now that this is the only point.
I cannot have a vacuum in DA. That's
Yes,
that's
now
the
that
point.
his case is that there is no DA for that, for 3
In fact,
years.
if my learned friend himself files the objections, we'll be most happy because
Yes.
his
Yes, when-
expertise in the matter.
Yes. Yes, at the request of government advocate, as a last chance, leave this matter on 30th.
Please, not as a last chance.
Yes,
It
last
has
chance.
been pending for
No,
so
now
long.
that he knows that what is his
Please,
case.
please.
Yes.
Not my interim order may continue. There was an interim order.
Interim
So that they don't
order
recover.
Recover, yes.
Interim order may
Continued till
continue.
next date of hearing.
So great, so great.
Serial number 41, Krishnamurthy Amman, Swami Shivaprakash H for petitioner, Chandrakant R Govle.
Lord, the petitioner herein has applied for a post of waterman in the Parampura village panchayat, my lord. But annexure came, lord, the panchayat has passed a resolution and recommended his name for approval to the Taluka panchayat, my lord.
Annexure K.
K, my lord. Typed copy is at 28, my lord. Lord, the Taluka panchayat has
What is your name?
misread, my lord.
What is your name?
My name is, my lord, Mahadev Swami, son of Basavanna.
Waterman ga?
Yes, my lord.
Eಲ್ಲಿದೆ recommendation? ಏನು
Resolution-
ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ
annexure
ಹೆಸರು-
K, my lord.
Now, there are so many, yes.
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು 29, my lord.
ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಸವಣ್ಣ ಪರಮಾನಿಗೆ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮೊಬ್ರದ್ದು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Yes, my lord. The Taluka Panchayat has misread this resolution and said, my lord, ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರುವಂತೆ they have suggested and written the same to the ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ my lord.
Where is that?
Annexure M my lord. I read my lord para 2 ದಿನಾಂಕ 16/4/2021 that is my that is the resolution my lord. ನಡೆದ ಪಡಗೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟರ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ವಿಚಾರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಚರ್ಚೆ ಮಾಡಿ ತದನಂತರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಮವಹಿಸುವಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ತಿಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡದಿರುವಂತೆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. That is my recommendation 34/2021. They have misread my lord.
ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಪರಸ್ಪರ ವಾಟರ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ದಿನಾಂಕ 70ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯನ್ನು
ಮಾಡದಿರುವಂತೆ they have recommended my lord. Thereafter also my lord I have made several representation to the panchayat. Now kindly come to annexure O my lord. That is the endorsement.
ಹುದ್ದೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ವಿಚಾರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಅವ್ರು ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ಗೆ.
But recommendation was to approve the appointment my lord.
ಅದ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್, ಟೈಪಾಗ್ರಫಿಕಲ್ ಎರರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್.
Till that there is no approval of my post my lord.
By that Jilla Panchayat.
Talaka Panchayat. Jilla Panchayat also wrote to the Talaka Panchayat to take appropriate action. Kindly come to
Who has to approve?
But it is by they have to approve and send it to ultimately by the Panchayat, Jilla Panchayat my lord. The kindly see my lord annexure R my lord. ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ಅನ್ವಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಇಲಾಖೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾನದಂಡಗಳಂತೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವಂತೆ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ತಾಲೂಕು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್
ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಅಂಕ ಪಡೆದು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್.
Yes my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ
annexure R
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಮಾದೇಶ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ನಿಮಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಧರಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅವ್ರ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ annexure R ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾಲೂಕು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ಗೆ 39 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 39
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಏನಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರದ ಅಂಶ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಲ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಇಸ್ ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರದ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡಲು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರದ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ಅದು ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ
only direction to the Taluk Panchayat to take appropriate my lord as per the resolution dated.
ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಕರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ.
ಇದು annexure S ಏನದು?
Yes is by the Gram Panchayat again my lord. We are awaiting the
yes. Who is appearing for Taluk Panchayat?
My lords, I appear for the respondent my lords. We are filing our objections my lords. We are awaiting for affidavit my lords.
It is only for an
no Mr. You consider that the Panchayat has recommended. You consider whether it can be approved or not.
My lords, kindly grant some time, my lords. We'll file our objections to it, my lords.
Reject your objection. Yes, in this writ petition, petitioner has sought following relief. The third respondent, Gram Panchayat, has passed in a resolution
on 16/4.
Okay, annexure
K my lord.
Annexure K passed in a resolution with annexure K dated
16/4 2000 my lord 21 my lord
16/4/2021 recommended that name of the petitioner for appointment to the post of waterman. In third respondent Gram Panchayat. Said resolution has been forwarded to
second
respondent Taluk Panchayat for approval. Second respondent Taluk Panchayat by letter dated 31/8/2021 has forwarded that resolution to the Jilla Panchayat Chamarajanagar for approval of the appointment of the petitioner.
But it is typographically misstated not.
ಅದು ಆತರ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. In turn, Jilla Panchayat has directed the Taluk Panchayat to, where is that letter?
Annexure R, my lord. 24/11/2021.
Send a letter to the Taluk Panchayat on 24/11/2021. Consider the resolution passed by the Panchayat dated
16/4/2021.
16/4/2025.
1, my lord.
2021 in accordance with that circular issued by that government. Thereafter, send a report to the Jilla Panchayat for consideration. In spite of that direction from that Jilla Panchayat dated 24/11/2021 wide annexure R, no action has been taken by the Taluk Panchayat. Therefore, petitioner has submitted a representation wide annexure yes date on 10/1/2022. No action has been taken on the representation submitted by the petitioner. Under these circumstances, it is suffice for this court to direct that respondent number 2 to consider that representation submitted by the petitioner for consider that resolution proposal sent by the Panchayat in accordance with law. Accordingly, the writ petition is allowed. The second respondent is directed to consider that representation submitted by the petitioner wide annexure yes in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, not later than 8 weeks from date of receipt of copies.
Annexure S is not my representation, my lord. It is the endorsement given by the.
ನೀವು ಏನು representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
I have given, my lord.
Thereafter, the Panchayat has submitted a representation wide annexure as petitioner alla Panchayat. So far, no action has been taken by that second respondent Taluk Panchayat. Therefore, it is suffice for this court to direct that second respondent to consider that representation submitted by that Panchayat annexure yes in accordance with law. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of. Second respondent is directed to consider that letter submitted by the second respondent 10/1/2022. Directed the respondent, second respondent to take a decision as per that
Resolution.
Communication issued by Jilla Panchayat wide annexure
R, my lord.
wide annexure R and submitted in a report to that Jilla Panchayat as expeditiously as possible, not later than 3 months from date of receipt of copies. Let them submit a report. Then there is.
Cell number 42, BM Santosh for petitioner, Ravindra HT.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord, a challenge annexure A, my lord, which is an endorsement, my lord, issued by the respondent, my lord. Holding that, my lord, I am a married daughter, my lord, so I am not entitled for compassionate appointment. Lord, I've also produced the judgment, my lord. The rule has been struck down, my lord. Annexure D is and annexure E is the judgment.
Issued by whom?
By the case.
Which respondent?
1 and 2.
No, you are appearing for whom?
1 and 2.
Then what you say about that?
It is not issued to the petitioner, my lord. It is issued to one Chandrasekhar.
Who is he?
It appears.
Your lordship, I am permitted to read this. ಇಂಬರ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಸಿ.ಬಿ. ತಿಪ್ಪಣ್ಣ ಹಿರಿಯ ಉಪಯೋಗಿ ಕೆಲಸಗಾರ ಇವರ ನಿಗಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋಮವಾರರಂದು ನಿಧನರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಇವರ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಅವಲಂಬಿತ ಮಗನಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ನೀವು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಆದರೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹೋದರಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿಯುವುದು ಸರಿಯಷ್ಟೇ. ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹೋದರಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡುವುದು My lord, on behalf of the family, my lord, all had made a request, my lord, to provide a job.
ಮುಂದೆ ಓದಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೇವಾ ಅನುಕಂಪ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮ 3 ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೃತ ನೌಕರರ ಪತ್ನಿ, ಮಗ ಮತ್ತು ಅವಿವಾಹಿತ ವಿಧವಾ ಮಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೌಕರಿ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಅರ್ಹರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಿವಾಹಿತ ಸಹೋದರಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಈ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನೀಡಲು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲಾಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ದು ಉತ್ತರ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇದು 2018 endorsement, but our name is not reflected in the survival certificate also. Survival certificate allo petitioner ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ. Moreover, petitioner is 42 years age on 2022, but now she is 45.
My lord, it is forthcoming, my lord.
No,
Annex D, my lord.
When your father was dead, Mr.
2017.
2017.
Please, ma'am.
When you have filed an application?
My lord, my synopsis is there.
16/4/17.
6/4/2017 is the application.
6/4/2017.
2017. Please.
What was your age on that day? 16/4/2017. What was your age, Mr.?
She is
My lord,
37.
as on 22, my lord, I was
37 years.
42
years. What was that age limit? What is your age on that day, Mr.?
36, my lord.
36 years. And what was the age limit under that CCA rules, Mr.?
40. 40.
Then she is eligible as on that day. Not today, because you have delayed. Now you can't say.
So that is not their endorsement.
Endorsement is that she is not entitled, but now that judgment is.
Yes, ma'am.
What to do?
But now she is 45
It's
years
covered by
old.
this.
No, now it is, but application has to be considered the day when the application has been filed. What is the law on that point?
At that time, daughter was not eligible for appointment.
ಅದು ಹೋಯ್ತು ಈಗ. ನೀವು ಈಗ ಇವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ವೆದರ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆರ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರಿಂಗ್, ವಿಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಿವೇಲ್, ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಲಾ, ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್?
Age and the date of the application.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅವಾಗ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
But she was not dependent daughter.
ಅದು ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Have you seen that?
Yes, my lord, I have seen.
This court judgment that has been struck down, and
Even the division bench also.
It will be come into the force from the.
Moreover, my lord, application is filed by the brother, not the petitioner.
Brother has filed.
That is not
on
a
behalf of that. That can be allowed, Mister. There is no bar. You see that mother has been filed an application in so many cases to seeking an appointment to that daughter. Your endorsement is not that your application is filed by so and so, it is not entitled. Your endorsement is that she is unmarried daughter.
Deceased wife ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರನ್ನು. Deceased wife ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು. Straight away the brother files on behalf of sister.
ಏನಿದೆ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ? Whether your mother has given a consent.
That was not their endorsement, my lord. In their endorsement, my lord, nowhere they state that. Now, my lord.
What is your endorsement? You have not said that your application is not maintainable. Now you are taking different stand, Mister.
Normally, as per section 3, my lord, it's clear. Eligibility for appointment. In case of a deceased male government servant, widow, son or daughter who is chosen by the widow of the deceased government servant. If the widow is not eligible for any other valid reason, she is not willing to accept
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು
appointment.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು, you file an affidavit of your mother saying that she has given a consent to give it to that.
Please, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೊಂದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾಳೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಯಾಕೆ? ಇದೆ, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ವಿಲ್ on that ground I will say that and consider that afresh. You can reject again that it is filed by that. Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
Even survival certificate ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ ಇರೋದು ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ. Reconsider in accordance with law. Now you accept that she is not a daughter. Any other grounds she is available, you find out and decide. Yes, in this petition, petitioner called in question Endorsement issued by the respondent dated 27/8/2018 produced as Annexure A, whereby request of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground has been rejected. The case of the petitioner that her father was working as Yanagidru. What is the name of his? Her father, late Tippanna, was working as an ಏನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ?
Senior utility worker. Senior utility worker.
Senior utility worker. Second respondent. PMTC la?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು ಟೂರಿಸಂ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
PMTC bus stand complex ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದಾ? In a corporation. In first respondent corporation. While he was in service, he died on ಯಾವತ್ರಿ?
22/3/17.
22/3/2017. Leaving behind petitioner ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Wife, son and daughter.
Leaving behind
his wife. ಮತ್ತೆ son and daughter.
Petitioner and son.
Please.
One daughter and one son.
Please.
Yes.
The survivor certificate is clear, my lord. 5 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
5 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Survivor certificate annexure C D ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
He died on so and so. While he was in the service. The petitioner brother, what is his name?
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್.
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್. ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕೇಳೋದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ petitioner.
Petitioner brother ಯಾರ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ brother ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Petitioner brother Sri Chandrasekhar has filed an application seeking appointment on compassionate ground to his sister, who is the petitioner herein. On application dated
6/4/2017.
6/4/2017. The respondent has considered that application dated 6/4/2017 has issued an impugned endorsement, rejected that request of the petitioner on the ground that married daughter is not entitled for compassionate appointment. It is not disputed that the provision of unamended rules to that effect, only an unmarried daughter could make an application, struck down as unconstitutional, and the said judgment become final. Thereafter, rule have been amended, substituted the word unmarried daughter with the word daughter. In view of the next paragraph, in the above view of the matter and in view of the fact of amendment made to the rules by substitution, the impugned endorsement issued by the respondent is unsustainable. Accordingly, impugned endorsement annexure A is required to be quashed. Accordingly, the impugned endorsement is quashed. The respondent is directed to reconsider that application submitted by the petitioner father dated 6/4/2017, petitioner brother dated 6/4/2017 in accordance with law, as expeditiously as possible, not later than 2 months from date of receipt of copy of this. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ರಿಮೈನ್ಸ್
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
No, 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 no.
ಅಲ್ಲ
They
necessary
have-
document
other, they have to be find out whether all other procedure has been followed, then they will issue that. Yes. If they reject it, then you come. Yes.
Cell number 43, Shankara Narayana Bhatt, B for petitioner, connected matter.
My lords, counsel for respondent number 3. Senior is out of station, so please release the matter next week.
Yes,
For connected matter, my lord, 11,905, even respondent have not filed the statement of
yes,
objections.
Mr. Objection has to be filed.
Uh,
3-1, no, second matter.
Second matter, 11,905 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್
Appearing for in that matter, Mr. What is that?
We'll do it in the next day.
Yes, at the request of counsel for respondent number 3 in WP 11905 of 2021. Week's time is granted.
ಫೈನಲಿ
Objection, last chance. Leave this matter on 4th. Yes.
fourth
Yes.
much please.
Cell number 44, Satish K for petitioner, TP Vivekananda.
I'm for petitioner, my lords. The matter pertaining to regularization of the petitioner from the date of completion of his 10 years of service, my lords.
Yes.
Petitioner is a retired person and he worked as a Group D employee in second respondent
Yes.
department corporation, my lords.
Yes.
So initially
When did you appoint?
on 5/2/2000, my lords,
5/2/2000.
which is at Annexure A.
Appointed as in what?
Appointed as Group D employee, my lords, through employment exchange.
Yes, where is that appointment order?
It is at Annexure A, my lords, page 23.
Yes.
And then, my lords, on 7/2/2000, the petitioner reported to duty.
Yes.
And then the first respondent, the government approved the creation of the post of the Group D employee at second respondent authority for the period of 2 years.
Now that your representation is not considered.
No, my lords.
Yes, Mr.
In fact, not the representation has been considered and an endorsement not has been issued on 24/4/2025. And I heard the copy to my learned friend.
24/4?
2025, my lords.
Then you challenge that by withdrawing the this thing. You file a fresh writ petition challenging that. Now it will not survive.
Petitioner has worked for 22 years. my
ಆಯ್ತು
lords, and-
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
But I received it today morning, my lord, I could not file it.
A short
I
date
filed
may
my-
be given. I'll
No,
get
you challenge it,
instructions,
I
my
will
lords.
give a liberty in this writ petition. Petitioner sought writ of mandamus directing the respondent to consider that representation dated 23/12/2022 and 27/3/2023. Today, learned counsel appearing for the respondent has filed a memo enclosing the endorsement issued by the respondent after
Well,
considering that representation. In
One
view of
submission, my lords. Our prayer was to regularize me and to pay pension, my lords, not to consider representation, my lords.
No, they have rejected now. Unless this is challenged, I cannot direct him to regularize. In view of that, the above writ petition, the prior sought in this writ petition will not survive for consideration. The above writ petition is disposed of, reserving liberty to the petitioner to challenge that endorsement issued by the respondent dated
24/4/2025.
24/4/2025 in accordance with law. All the contentions of the parties are left open. Yes.
Please.
Cell number 45, Somashekharaya RP for petitioner, KB Satish.
On the last occasion of hearing the parties, my lord, your lordship directed the government advocate whether the SLN factory where the applicants has to submit application, my lord, whether other than the persons who are not residing in that area, my lord, can they file application for the post of Anganwadi teacher, my lord? That they have to clarify, my lord.
Yes, what is this, Mr. Vikas? Yes, give that brief facts.
My lord, brief facts is, my lord, the respondent has invited application for the Anganwadi teacher, my lord, to the SLN factory, my lord, you will actually carry turn to page number, annexure B, page number 13, my lord, 19, my lord. Last, Koppa, SLN factory, Itare,
Page 19.
page 19, ink page number 19.
Serial number?
Serial number, my lord,
Yes, Koppa.
Koppa,
SLN
SLN factory.
Hmm.
Well, now the malad, the respondent number 5 malad, who is the resident of Urugalavadi village, Koppa Obli malad. She has been selected despite malad petitioner has produced all the documents malad.
No, to the post of?
To the post of Anganwadi teacher malad.
Anganwadi teacher.
ತಾಲೂಕು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
petitioner application malad annexure C malad.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ಊರು ನಿಮ್ದು?
ನಮ್ದು ಅದೇ SLN ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿನೇ.
ಸಿ ಬೇಜೆಎಸ್ NSR ಶುಗರ್ ಕಾಲೋನಿ.
Yes malad. ಸುಷ್ಮಾ.
ಏನ್ ಶುಗರ್ ಕಾಲೋನಿ ಏನಿದು? NSR ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
NSR ಕಾಲೋನಿ ಶುಗರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ both are one and the same.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಉರುಗಲವಾಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅವರು?
ಅದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೀವ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಆಗಲ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
there is no doubt my lord with regard to that my lord.
ಯಾರು ಪೇರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರ ಅವರಿಗೆ?
AB ಸತೀಶ್.
AB ಸತೀಶ್. ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
my lord ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಪ್ಪ ಶಿಲ್ಪಾ ಸಿ ಕೋಮ್ ಎಚ್ ಉರುಗಲವಾಡಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಕೊಪ್ಪ SLN ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಇತರೆ ಗುರುತಿಸಲಾದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯ ಹೆಸರು ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಶಿಲ್ಪಾ ಸಿ ಕೋಮ್ ಗಿರೀಶ ಉರುಗಲವಾಡಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಏನು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಸುಷ್ಮಾ. ನಮಗೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದೌದು. ಸುಷ್ಮಾ ಜೈ ನಮ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ SLN ಶುಗರ್ ಕಾಲೋನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇದು
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದು, ನಂತರ ಒಂದು ಆಕ್ಷೇಪ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಶಿಶು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ. ನೋ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಕೆ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್?
annexure G, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 37 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಏನಂತ ಓದಿ?
ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ AJ ಸುಷ್ಮಾ ಬಿಳಿಗೌಡ ಮದ್ದೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು SLN ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಮಿನಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದ ಮಿನಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದೆ. ನೀವು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯನ್ನು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಆಕ್ಷೇಪ. ಆದರೆ ತಾಲೂಕು ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡ ಮುಚ್ಚಿದ ತೆರೆದ ವೇಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜಿ SSLC ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ವ್ಯಾಖ್ಯೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಮಾರ್ಗ ನಿಗದಿತ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಜನನ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ SSLC ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿ ನೀವು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸದರಿ ಜನ್ಮ ದಿನಾಂಕದ ದಾಖಲೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸ ಕಾರಣ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ತಾಲೂಕು ಮಟ್ಟದ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದ ಸಮಿತಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸದಸ್ಯರು ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಒಳಗೊಂಡ ಮುಚ್ಚಿದ ಲಕೋಟೆ ತೆರೆದ ವೇಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ SSLC ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ಮುಖಪುಟದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಸಹ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
This is contrary to annexure C my lord. Well, annexure C.
ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಂಡಲ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ
ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿ, ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್, ಆದಾಯ, ಜಾತಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ, ವಾಸಸ್ಥಳ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23 ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿ, ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್, ಆದಾಯ, ಜಾತಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ, ವಾಸಸ್ಥಳ
ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ annexure C my lord, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23 my lord. ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ. ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿ, ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್, ಆದಾಯ ಮತ್ತು ಜಾತಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ, ವಾಸ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
Lord, the objection is that she has not submitted her SSLC
Is it
marks.
true? Where is your records? To accommodate respondent, you can say anything, Mr. See that he has, you said, application and mukaputadallu mention madilla anta. He has mentioned in that. These are all the documents I have enclosed.
I'll secure the records in
That
this
is
matter.
what last occasion we
Yes,
said.
my lord. Records ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ನಾವು ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಗು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
First time Monday, this is file I have received for the first time. It was not
Some
before
other
your lordship's previous.
government advocate was there, my lord, therefore my
ನನ್ನ
lord.
ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Not before your lordship previous.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
And there is no,
Justice,
nothing in the
before
orders,
other
my lord,
bench.
saying that the government had to this one.
Now we'll direct you to
Will
produce-
secure the records.
Yes, government advocate is directed to secure original records in respect of petitioner applications.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
And also the records of respondent, my lord,
Yeah,
since
no,
she is
directed to
belonging
produce
to.
that original records.
Please, my lord,
Can be taken up on Monday itself, my lord, if it is
Monday,
possible.
Is this matter on Monday?
please, my lord.
That is the only point.
That is all.
If whether he is enclosed it or not.
Please.
But if he is mentioned in this application, can it be produced at this stage? Before final selection list, he has raised that objection.
My lord, if there was any condition in the notification
Therefore,
that you
notification.
cannot
Yes.
produce anything,
Notification is also have to be produced.
please. I'll secure the entire records.
Yes.
Serial number 46, Shilpa Rani for petitioner, Nagaya.
I'm appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner has been selected in the year of 2015, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, may I kindly take my lord attention to page number 49, my lord. Final selection list, my lord. Serial number 50, my lord.
To the post of
Post of assistant teacher, my lord, Hindi teacher, my lord. Before the
49. Yes.
49 page, my lord. Serial number 50, my lord.
What
This
is
the
that
final
name?
selection list, my lord. My name has been reflecting in serial number 50. 3 years weightage has been given, my lord. Cut-off percentage for 3A category, my lord, 59.42, my lord. Petitioner scored, my lord, 62.26, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು 59.42 ಅಂತ?
ಮೇಲೆ, my lord, group 3A category, top ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lord.
Yes.
Cut-off percentage right side ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, my lord.
Yes, yes.
59.42.
Hmm.
Cut-off percentage.
Yes.
Serial number 50 is the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
And he scored in exam, my lord, 47.26, and 3 years weightage has been given, that is 15%. Total percentage, my lord, 62.26 he scored, my lord. And he has been selected on dated 17/3/2015, my lord.
Yes.
Till today he working there itself, my lord, as a Hindi teacher.
Hmm.
After that, my lord, notice has been issued, Annexure D, page number 52, my lord.
Yes.
Provide some documents, my lord, the page number 52 has been issued. Provide the document 2000 ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಆದೇಶ 2008 to 2011 ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಯವರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಆದೇಶ ಹಾಗೂ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ವೇತನ ಪಡೆದ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಡಿಸಿ ಬಿಲ್ಲು ವಹಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. This notice has been issued by the executive respondent number 2, my lord. Later, my lord, petitioner has been replied and provided all the documents undated 15/6/2015, my lord. After this, my lord, even principal also sent to the social welfare department, my lord. That is their annexure J, my lord, page number 60. Principal of Moraji Desai Residential School, Pavagada, has been sent a letter to the Jilladhikari Indulida Varga, Social Welfare Department, my lord. He has been submitted all the documents, my lord.
Yes. Now what is
I
the
have
relief
given,
you have sought?
after this, my lord, not given appointment order, my lord. I have submitted all the documents, even principal of the Moraji.
No, where is that? They have asked you, issued a notice to furnish that. Where is that notice?
Notice, my lord, page number 52, annexure D, my lord.
Annexure D.
Page number 52, my lord.
Is issued by whom? Karnataka Vasati Shikshana Samsthegala Sangha.
Respondent number 2, executive director, my lord.
Who has appointed you?
My lord, respondent number 2,
Christ.
Christ, my lord.
They themselves has appointed. Then why they have asked that?
I have appointed through contract basis teacher, my lord. Later on, I have participated, notification issued on 27 April
No,
2011.
accordingly, you have been appointed, the selection list has been issued.
Issued, my lord, but appointment order has not yet issued, my lord.
ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿಯಂತೆ ಹೊರಸಂಪನ್ಮೂಲ ಬರುವ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ಸೇವೆ ಕೃಪಾಂಕ ನೀಡಿ ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮ ಆಯ್ಕೆಗೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಸತಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ವಸತಿ ಶಾಲೆಗಳ ಸಹಾನುಭೂತಿ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನೇಮಕಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿ
Till today, I am working as a contract, my lord.
ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಆದೇಶ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ Now, after scrutinizing the documents, they have find this required documents. Yes, this has been submitted.
Submitted, my lord. Till today, they have not given. I have approached many times, my lord, issue the appointment order. But till
Yes,
today, they have
Mr.
not issued the appointment order.
Lord Christ has to reply.
No, you have asked that records, I think, sir. See, this is issued by ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ why that principal has submitted to that education department, social welfare department?
They have to approve it, my lord. Page number 60, annexure J, my lord. Principal submitted to social welfare department. Social welfare department to submit Karnataka Residential Education Society. Respondent number 2, my lord. They have to verify it, my lord.
Now, who is appearing for that social welfare department? This
Government only for social department, my lord. Society, my lord, before Nagaya was appearing. Now cause list, my lord, Wakalat has been filed by Jayanti Goyal.
Her name is shown.
Our name is shown, my lord. She is not appearing.
Yes, mandamus directing to consider the representation of petitioner and in the mandamus to other appropriate. Where is your representation annexure?
Annexure M and N, my lord.
M and N.
Page number 65 and 67, my lord. 67 annexure N, my lord.
Yes, Karnataka.
May I read my representation?
Yes, yes, we'll direct it to consider, Mr. 230, we'll come back.
Much appreciated.
One submission, serial number 60, that I am appearing for the respond number 3. To file a statement of objection. I have informed the other side also. 60.
60 na?
Please. 2 weeks time may be granted.
Yes, at the request of respondent
3.
Respondent number 3, leaves this matter after 2 weeks.
Please.
My lord, 15, my lords, I appear for the respondent. I have informed the petitioner. As
Serial number?
15, my lords, 50.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent
And for
number.
petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, petitioner is a group D employee and he is without salary, my lords. Any short
Yes,
date.
madam. How many? You want weeks or 2 weeks?
No, my lords, a short date may be
Your
fixed.
lordship could have it on first, my lords.
Yes, not first, 31st. 31st.
My lord, serial number 65, my lords.
Yes.
Today only I received the petitioner copy, my lords. So I seek a short accommodation to file necessary objections.
You are appearing for whom?
Respondent number 5.
Have you informed other side?
No.
You inform other side, Mr. At the request of counsel for respondent number 5.
2
Leave
weeks.
This matter on 4th. Yes.
Okay. Grateful.
Second list final hearing. Second list final hearing ಅಲ್ಲ sir, refer to ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲ.
Sir, list to call ಆಗುತ್ತೆ next. Past over matters.
4. ಸರ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಒಂದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. ರೆಫರ್ ಟು ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಲಂಚ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕರೀತಾರ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಲಂಚ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಥವಾ
ನೋಡೋಣ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರ ಕೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ? ನನ್ನ ಕೈ. ಯಾಕೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾವ? ಏನ್ ನಂಬರ್? ಅದೇ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಇದೊಂದೇನ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು? ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು? 19 ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ FR ನಂಬರ್? ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾವು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರಿ.
ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಸರ್ RF 86 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 6
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಫರ್ ಟು ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಪ್ರೀ ಕನ್ಸಿಲಿಯೇಷನ್. ನಾವು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವಿರೋದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಇವಾಗ ಬೇಡ, ಯಾಕೆ? ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಬೋರ್ಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
10 ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ, ಮೆಮೊ ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ? ಮೆಮೊ ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
ಸರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು?
4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ. 4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ 38ಕ್ಕೆ 11 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಮೆಮೊ ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ. ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಶ್ರೀಧರ್, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತಿರಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬರ್ದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ವಿಪರೀತ
ರಾಂಗ್ ಮೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹುಷಾರ್, ಮೆಮೊಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಹಳ
ರಾಂಗ್ ಮೋಡ್ ಹಾಕೋಂತ ನಿನ್ನೆ ತಂದು ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ರಾಂಗ್ ಮೋಡ್ ಅದೇನೇನೋ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಬಂತೀನಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀಯ? 152 ಮುಗಿಲಿಲ್ವಂತೆ, 43 ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ? ನೀನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ 171 ನಮ್ದೇ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ನೀನು ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. 58 ಸಲ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಪ್ರಮಾಣವಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನೋಡಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ. ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇದೇನು 57 ಅಪ್ಪ, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ. 171 ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನಗೂ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ jurisdiction point main petition ಕೂಡ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್
main ಇವಾಗ ನಾವೇನೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. ಹ್ಞೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ. ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ partly alone. Now, RPFC 180 right. Right. Especially card along with RPFC 187. No. If the main petition is to be disposed of, why should I keep coming up? Right. ಬಿಡು ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಇವಾಗ ಇಷ್ಟ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ petition has been by WPA challenging the very jurisdiction of the family court, full court. Because full court and full court. Because admittedly respondent wife is a resident of Madhugiri Taluk, now the main petition itself is disposed of on 8/5/2000.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
65. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ 8/5/8/5. allowing the petition for
ಗುರಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ
ಇದೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ
ಏನಾಗಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ
ತೆಗಿ ಸಾಕು ಬಿಸಿದೆ ಬಿಸಿದೆ
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳಪ್ಪ ಅದು ನೀನು ಹೇಳೋ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ನೀವು ಧೈರ್ಯ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾನೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ I have filed agreed by the order passed by the London Family Court judge. We have filed RPFC 187 of 25. This was the card analysis.
ಓ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ even in that main petition also we have taken point of jurisdiction. Court at Tilpur has no jurisdiction. We have taken that continuity. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ
ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ರೂಮ್ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅರ್ಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಲಗೇಜ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಪ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್ ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಬಂದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಹೋಗೋದು ಲಗೇಜ್ ಇಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಚಟ್ನಿ ಇದೆ ಹಾಕೋ ಮೂರು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಏನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋದು ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಿಷ್ಟು ನಿಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋದು ನೀರು ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ನೀರು ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಮೆಣಸಿನ್ಕಾಯಿ ಕಲಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀಯ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆದ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಗರು ಒಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬುಧವಾರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬುಧವಾರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾ ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಳೇದು ಹಳೆ ತಾನೇ ಇದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ, ಇದೇ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಇದೇ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಫೈಟು ಸರಿ, 4 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರೀ 4 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದೊಂದು ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಒಂದು ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ಆ ಬಿ ಎನ್ ಎಸ್ ಒಂದು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಪನ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅದು ಬಿ ಎನ್ ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಡೀಟೇಲ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕಳ್ಸಿ ಈಗ ನಿಲ್ಸ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇದು ಒಟ್ಟು? 3ನೇದು 20 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ, ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಅದೇ ತೋರಿಸ. ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿತಾರೆ. ಇದು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೋಗೋಣ. Attack at the shoulder from inside.
More questions answer ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಸರಿಪಡ್ತ ನಾವು. ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ?
ಏನ ಸೌಂಡಾ? ಐ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಬಿಡು. ಪಾಸ. ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐದನೇದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಒಟ್ಟು? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಐದನೇದು. ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕ್ ಐದು. ಐದೇ. ಮೂರು 4 minutes 6 ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕ್ ಹೇರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸ್ಲಾ? ಕೂದಲು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹಾಗ ಸಾಮಾನುಗಳು ಸಾಯಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟು ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಬಿಡಿ ಏನಾಗಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದೆ 14 ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ 10 ಇರಬೇಕು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದಿನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಮೂರೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್
3 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಗೊತ್ತೈತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
₹10
ತಗೊಂಡು ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಕರ್ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಮಗನಿಗೆ
ಇವಾಗ ಸಿಮಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ ಇದರಿಂದ ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇನ್ನು ಅಂಜನ ಅಲ್ಲ CW6 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಐತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ₹200 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತೆಗಿಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪುಷ್ಪ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡು ಎಷ್ಟೇ ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 1985 ಇದೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದಿನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
ಮುಗೀತು
ಅದೇ ಮುಗಿಯುದು ಫುಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು 15 ಏನೇನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ಬರೋದು ನೋಡಿ
ಪಾಸ್ ಇದಾ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು ಇದ್ವಿ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ according to the National Crime Records Bureau, what percentage of the cases of assault, outrage, Her Majesty have been registered in 22?
19.2
Yeah.
ನಾನು 31 ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಬೇಡ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಓದು 1
According to National Crime Records Bureau, ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ 21
ಏನದು ವಾಟ್ ವಾಸ್
21 ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಂತ ದಿವಸ ಅವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ನಾವು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸೂಟ್ ತೆಗಿ ಸೂಟು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳಪ್ಪ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಈಗ ಫಿನಿಶಾ
ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೇಡ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಇದು
ಬರೋದು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿ ರೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ರೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಫೋಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು
Thank you.
ಇದು ಸೇರಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
5 ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ಇದೇ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ESI ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗೀತಾ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಂತ ಗೀತಾದೇವಿ? MT ಗೀತಾದೇವಿನಾ?
ಸುತ್ತ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬೆಂಕಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಗಾಜಿ ಬಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಲೀಜ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿರೋ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ರುಚಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಗಣೇಶ್ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಊಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಸರಿಪ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಲೋ
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇನ್ನ ಭಾರತೀಯ ಇದು ಮುಗಿದಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮದು. ಹಾ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಈ ಮೂರು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದು ಮುಗಿದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂದು ಯಾಕೆ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ನೋಡಪ್ಪ 5 ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಈವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಈಗ ಇದು ಹಂಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ನೋಡು, ಕಾಣೋದೊಂದು ನೋಡು. ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬುಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಸರಿ ಬಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಸರಿ ಸರ್, ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿವ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೀಗ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ನೀನು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕಿಸ್ತೂರು ಕೇಸು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಶ್ರುತಿನ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಎತ್ತಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಓದಕ್ಕೆ
ನಮಗ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಪಾಪ ಇದು ಬೀಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಅಂತ ಮೆಮೊ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳ್ಸಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬೀಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಬರೀಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ. ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಅದೊಂದು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ ಬೇಗ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ನಮ್ಗೆ, ಉಮೇಶನ್ ಕೈ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಈ ಮೆಮೋಲ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆಯೋ ನಾನು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಪ್ಪ ನಾಳೆ. ಅವ್ನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮೆಮೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೀಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಟುಮಾರೋ ಅಂತ ಬರೀರಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇದು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಹಂಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ತಗೊಂಡು Effort to mediation. ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ
4th ಜುಲೈ. ಇದೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಷ್ಟ ಆದ್ರೆ ಪಂಪರ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಅದೇನು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದೇನು ಬೇಡ, ನಾವು ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೈಲಿ ಬರ್ತದ ಸರ್. ನೀವು 4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೋಟ 28 ಹೋಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೀಕನ್ಸಿಲೇಷನ್ ನೀವು ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನನ್ನ ಉದ್ದ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿರೋದು ನಾನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Serial number 46, Shilpa Rani for petitioner, Nagaya.
Yes. Yes, madam. Yes. Yes. Yes.
After selection list member, the notice has been issued, reply has been given, I have submitted all the documents.
Yes.
They are not issued the appointment order.
Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner sought following relief. They have called for an application. Now that selection has been made after calling that application.
Qualification notification, these are participated.
Now, where is that notification?
Notification is for annexure C. Annexure B, page number 25.
Annexure B.
B, page number 25.
Yes.
Notification issued on 24 April 2011.
Yes.
Petitioner has been participated.
Respondent. Which respondent has called two, na?
Second respondent.
Second respondent has called in a notification, issued in a notification calling application to fill up certain post as per that annexure B dated 27/4/2011. Pursuant to that, petitioner has applied for which post?
Hindi teacher.
Applied for Hindi teacher. After considering that application submitted by the petitioner and other candidates, the final selection list has been issued as per annexure C. Petitioner has been selected to the post of Hindi teacher in second respondent society.
17 March 2015.
You know,
Selection list.
2015. Yes, by annexure C dated 17/5/2016. 17/3. Thereafter, wide annexure D on 5/6/2015. Second respondent has called some clarification. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇದು?
Social welfare department. First respondent.
ಅಲ್ರಿ annexure D ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ petitioner ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, as called for.
Page number 53.
Samad 6.
Jilladhikari, the principal.
Yes, called for some clarification from the petitioner as well as principal of Morarji Desai Residence School, Pavagada.
Jilladhikari.
Pursuant to that annexure D, the principal has submitted an ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Page number 60, annexure J.
Yes, submitted an letter ಹಿಂದಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರ ಸಂಬಂಧಿತ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಒದಗಿಸುವ ವೈದ್ಯ ದಾಖಲೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವುಗಳನ್ನು ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ. Yes, as per annexure J. What is the annexure E ಏನು? ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇದು? ಅದೇ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಆನ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಸರ್ J ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಸರ್ E ಏನ್ರಿ ಅದು? ಏನೋ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್. ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ. Yes. All principal has written a letter on 24/2/2014 with annexure J enclosing all necessary documents which has been called by the second respondent in notice dated 5/6/2015. Thereafter, no action has been taken. Till today, the appointment order has not been issued. Hence, petitioner has submitted a representation. Wide annexure? Annexure M. So far, no action has been taken on that representation with annexure M. Under these circumstances, it is suffice for this court to direct the respondent to consider that representation submitted by the petitioner with annexure M and pass appropriate order in accordance with law as expeditiously as not possible, not later than 8 weeks. 8 from not later than 3 months from date of receipt of copy of this order. Yes. ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. Yes. ಲಾಯರೇ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Yes, pastor ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
Second time pastor matter, list number 1, serial number 9, Ravi HK for petitioner. Second time pastor matter.
Yes. Yes.
Petitioner's father was working as a referee.
Till taking a decision, respondent is directed not to terminate the service of the petitioner from the service. Yes.
Petitioner's father was working as a referee in respondent number 2 corporation. He died while in service on 23/8/1999.
Yes.
Since then, my lord, while annexure B series, the petitioner has made several representations seeking appointment on compassionate grounds. He said applications have not been considered. Now, the respondent corporation has undertaken the process of appointment on compassionate grounds. However, the case of the petitioner has not been considered till date. Therefore, seeking direction to the
Who is appearing for the corporation? Nobody, yes. Government advocate is directed to take notice, issue emergent notice to respondent number 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on government advocate. Yes.
Serial number 47, Karnataka P for petitioner, government advocate.
Appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
And in order to issue notice to R2 and R3. For R2 and R3.
Notice Ogilwa. Non-compliance of the office subjection scrutiny branch, third time.
And also seeking a mid-time with the office.
Comply office objection. Here fight for condemnation of delay allowed in view of the above recall that order to dismiss the petition for non-prosecution. Dismiss for a non-prosecution recall ಆದ್ರೂ ನೀವೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ರಿ.
It is only to write that original jurisdiction that is left over, my lordship.
Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner. Finally.
My lordship, one more kind submission, my lordship. If this court permitted, I will serve the copies directly to the respondents, my lordship.
Yes. Respondent notice ಆಗಿಲ್ರಿ first comply ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Yes. Permitted to comply office objection. Finally, week's time is granted to comply office objection. Yes.
Serial number 48, Santosh BM for petitioner, Sumana Naganan.
Please, Your Lord.
Sir, where is your opponent? What is this matter, Mr.
Lord, petitioner has sought for for a writ of mandamus, my lord, directing the respondent to consider his case for appointment. My lord, in GM rural category to the post of assistant, as he is the next eligible candidate.
Where is that? Why it is not?
My lord, respondents were, my lord, were pleased to, my lord, call for the applications for various posts. My lord, in the selection list, my lord, as per annexure A, revised list, my lord, 1:2. One Mr. Chandan was selected, my lord, serial number 7 in GM rural.
Yes.
Petitioner was selected, my lord, at serial number 33. Next page. Mahesh, serial number 33, my lord.
Yes, GM rural.
Please, my lord. My lord, annexure B is the notification issued by the Karnataka Power Transmission Corporation. Totally, there were, my lord, 70 posts and general merit, my lord, 80. But at page 22.
Yes.
Lord, then, my lord, I have applied. Annexure C is the, my lord, application filed by the petitioner under GM rural quota.
Rural court also.
Annexure C is the application, page 37. Online application.
Yes.
He is also eligible under GM rural.
What has happened now?
Chandan did not report to.
Chandan did not. What happened was, thereafter final selection list was published. Page 41.
Yes.
Chandan was selected, serial number 7.
Yes.
As GM rural, though he did not belong to, my lord, GM rural.
Why? Where is
because he has not produced the
where is his application?
Then, my lord, what happened was his selection was nullified, it was cancelled, and he filed writ petition annexure E. Annexure E, he filed writ petition, page 43, and obtained stay under GM rural quota. And during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, he joined services as a commercial tax inspector.
Where is the other side? Next week. Yes. None appear for the respondent. Please this matter next week.
30th.
31st.
31st, none,
30th, yes.
30, please.
Till number 49, Rajshekar as per petitioner, government advocate.
For petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, the government has
One time. Yes, at the request of government advocate. Please this matter next week.
Till number 50, adjourned.
Grateful,
Till number 51, Santosh BM for petitioner, government advocate.
For the petitioner in this case.
Yes.
Worship, I have filed objection also, Lord.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
My lord, petitioner, my lord, is claiming a salary grant in aid, my lord. My lord, initially, my lord, my name was referred, my lord, for salary grant in aid, my lord, as FDA. My lord, the respondent number 5, my lord.
In fact,
Your lordship, okay.
You don't know the facts of your case.
No, I know, my lord. Your lordship may kindly take annexure N, my lord, page number 66. Serial number 12.
Yes.
Rajamma.
Yes.
It has been mentioned FDA, and it has been manipulated, my lord. If your lordship could notice. Petitioner is at 11. He has mentioned FDA. Rajamma, SDA, it should be SDA, my lord. It has been manipulated as FDA. All documents, my lord, even page number 67.
Yes. Now what is that? Yes.
And my lord, even annexure M, my lord, Putswamy, annexure M, my lord, serial number 11 and 12, Rajamma. Even that, my lord, it is mentioned as SD and it has been manipulated as FDA. I was supposed to be considered for the post of SDA, my lord. They were supposed to, initially I was recommended for the post of FDA.
Only the recommendation. Where is your appointment order, Mr.?
Annexure E.
Well, appointment order, my lord, annexure E is the appointment order.
Annexure?
E.
E, my lord.
Is 31.
Page 13.
Sir, Puttuswamy so and so should be originally testimony so and so.
Annexure F is they promoted me to the post of FDA. And my lord, my qualification is, my lord, graduation, my lord. And the qualification of Rajamma is SSLC, my lord. My lord, annexure H, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, annexure G ಪ್ರಕಾರ they had recommended my name.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೀ?
Annexure G ಪ್ರಕಾರ page number 40, my lord. Serial number 15. Putswamy V, FDA. Rajamma C, SDA. My name was recommended.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, annexure H, my lord. The lordship would find a date, my lord, there in the middle, my lord, 13/9/2010. This was the cutoff date, my lord, ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸರ್ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ನಿಗದಿತ ಅವಧಿಯೊಳಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸದೇ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇತನಾನುದಾನ ಪಡೆಯಲು ತಮಗೆ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಭಾವಿಸಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. They could not have submitted, my lord, a new fresh proposal, my lord. My lord, subsequently, my lord, instead of my name, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, instead of your name.
page number 53, my lord.
Yes.
Even in that, my lord, my name was recommended, my lord. But my lord, at annexure K, my lord, while referring, my lord, Rajamma's name also was shown as FDA, my lord, instead of HDA. Though our qualification was SSLC, and my qualification, my lord, was BA.
Yes, Mr. You are appealing for whom?
Lordship, Lordship, I am appearing for fifth respondent. Lordship, I have filed my statement. Lordship, kindly come to page number 11.
What is that order he is challenging now?
Lordship, he is saying that he is the senior most person and he has to be appointed as a at the time of sending the grant in aid proposal, my lordship. The institution has to be send his name for FDA. But instead of that, they have, even though they sent for FDA, authorities have not considered his case. That is was the his case, my lordship.
Yes.
And for support of that case, if he is saying that he is the senior most, he showed appointment order and subsequent 2-3 documents, my lordship. That is, one is attendance.
Where is your appointment
No,
order?
kindly see annexure. That is what, my lordship, I am saying. Annexure R1, page number 11. Lordship, my appointment is on 1/8/1991 as SDA. Lordship, typed copy at page number 12.
When is that petitioner appointment?
Lordship, kindly come to annexure E, page number 31. That is 1/7/2000. Annexure E, my lordship.
Yes.
He appointed subsequently. Very same post, my lordship, for SDA.
2000. You are in 1991.
1991. Now,
when?
my lordship, kindly see, I have taken a charge. Thereafter, 18/7/2009, both of us promoted for the post of
Yellide.
first year, page number 15, annexure R3. And insofar as his promotion is concerned, very same date, my lordship, it is on, my lordship, it is at page number F, annexure 30, my lordship, annexure F, page number 32. Very same day, both are promoted for the post of first division assistant. Lordship, it is 18/7/2009. Now, kindly see page number 16 in my statement objection, annexure R4, that is cadre and recruitment rules. Lordship, for promotion, Lordship, kindly come to page number 17. That is 102. First year.
You are the senior.
Lordship, I am the senior, and for promotion, Lordship, it is says that 50% promotion by way of promotion and 50% from the cadre of second division assistant. Lordship, the qualifications prescribed in the C&R rule saying that SSLC. Lordship, I have completed SSLC. Lordship,
Where is that?
Lordship, page number 17. In page number 17.
Yes.
Lordship, last portion, I must have put not less than 5 years of service in the cadre of second division assistant clerk, and should be pass SSLC.
Yes.
Lordship, I have completed 5 years and I have qualification of SSLC. Now, Lordship, thereafter, now my friend referred annexure G, page 33. That is, Lordship, sent by the institution. This is the proposal sent by the institution on 31/2009, before my promotion. Saying, Lordship, kindly see this document, Lordship. They have referred my name at page number 40, saying that.
What is that 31/2009 annexure G?
Annexure G, my lordship, proposal sent by the institution to the authority to salary grant.
Where is that proposal?
My lordship, this is the proposal, my lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure G, page 33 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನಿದೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 40 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರನ್ನ ನಾವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Hmm.
Your Lordship, kindly see column number.
When they have sent in a proposal,
Please, Your Lordship.
if both of them has not been promoted, you are still as an.
Your Lordship, that is what I am submitting. Before this proposal, Your Lordship, both of are not promoted.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this was not considered by the authorities.
Yes.
Now kindly come to Annexure H. Annexure H, Your Lordship, page number 42. This is after promotion. That is 2/9/2010.
Yes.
Your Lordship, got it, Your Lordship?
42, yes.
Your Lordship, page number 42, 2/9/2010. Your Lordship, we both of us got promotion at 18/7/2009. So subsequent to that, Your Lordship, in this also, what they did, they sent my name as a second division assistant. Your Lordship,
Where is that?
Your Lordship, kindly come to page number 47.
Yes.
47, serial number 14, his name, petitioner's name, serial number 15, Dvitiya Darje Sahayakaru, Srimati Rajamma. Your Lordship, now I submitted a representation to the Your Lordship institution saying that, Your Lordship, kindly come to page number 18 of my.
Nimi promotion ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ why they have shown you as an.
Please, Your Lordship, that is my case. I submitted a representation.
Who is that appearing for that management?
Your Lordship, my friend appearing, and they rectified it. Your Lordship, by way of annexure R6, what they did, they called immediately board meeting. They identified the mistake and they sent one more letter, I mean proposal, that is on 6/10/2010, rectifying the earlier mistakes. Your Lordship, it is there in R7, my document, page number 23. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ FDA ಅಂತ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ FDA ನೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, because there are 2 posts, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on the basis of this Your Lordship proposal, institution, Your Lordship, the authority has passed this order, Your Lordship, annexure K.
No, but under the rules, they will admit only one post for
Please,
FDA.
Lordship.
That is what the rule.
Please, Your Lordship.
What is the use in sending the 2 names then?
Alala, 2 posts are there, Your Lordship. 2 posts are there. Your Lordship,
He was appointed against a post meant for SC candidate.
please, Your Lordship.
No.
Rule was violated.
No.
That is what
That
the
is the wrong
finding.
submission.
R4. Annexure R4 is the endorsement, my lord.
Please,
Now,
Lordship.
what is that order he is challenged?
Now, Your Lordship, he is challenging
For a
annexure.
moment, your lordship may kindly take annexure R, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈಗ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, now he is challenging annexure.
A and B, my lord.
Please, Your Lordship.
Annexure A.
Annexure A, he filed appeal before the authority, Your Lordship, the secretary.
The endorsement is annexure B.
Please, Your Lordship, endorsement is annexure B.
Yes, what is that?
The
Read the annexure.
operative portion, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'll read the last mail manavi.
Page
24 in the last portion.
Yes.
24 ಇಂದ ನೋಡಿ ಸುಮಿತ್.
Yes.
My lord, your lordships may see the third unnumbered paragraph.
Yes.
ಆದರೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/11/1997 ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಲಿ ಜಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿ ಮತ್ತು ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಪದ್ಧತಿಯನ್ನು ಅನುಸರಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು, ಭವಿಷ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುವ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಖಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಲಾಗ್ ಪದ್ಧತಿಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಎಂಬ ಆದೇಶವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ತೆರವಾದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿ ಮತ್ತು ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯಿಂದ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ 97-98ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯನ್ನು ವೇತನಾನುದಾನಕ್ಕೊಳಪಡಿಸಿದ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಿ ಚಂದ್ರಯ್ಯ ಇವರನ್ನು ವೇತನ ಸಹಾಯಾನುದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಶ್ರೀ ಬಿ ಚಂದ್ರಯ್ಯ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆಯುಕ್ತಾಲಯದ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇತನಾನುದಾನದಡಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಿಂದ ಕಚೇರಿ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿಯಿಂದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಖಾಲಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿ ನಿಯಮ ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಹತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅನುಸರಿಸಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿ ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ರವರು ಶ್ರೀ ಹೊಂಬೇಗೌಡ ಖಾಸಗಿ ಅನುದಾನಿತ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕಾ ತರಬೇತಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸಿ ರಾಜಮ್ಮ ಇವರಿಗಿಂತ ಸೇವಾವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 11/2/2011 ಕಚೇರಿ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಸೃಜನೆಯಾದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1/8/1999 ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೇವಾ ಹಿರಿತನವಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸಿ ರಾಜಮ್ಮರವರ ರವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ವೇತನಾನುದಾನ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಶ್ರೀ ವಿ.ಬಿ. ಚಂದ್ರಯ್ಯ ಇವರ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿಯಿಂದ ತೆರವಾದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯಿಂದ ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ 3A ಪ್ರವರ್ಗದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ರವರಿಗೆ ವೇತನಾನುದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಲು ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ವೇತನ ಸಹಾಯಾನುದಾನ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನೀಡಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
No, that
One post was
May I make one
created.
submission, my lord?
this belongs to that SC.
No, my lord. No, my lord. But this new
My lord, may I
the
make one
post to
submission?
which Chandrappa,
No.
Wait, Mr. I will hear you. Let me.
my lord, one new post was created to which she is appointed. She was senior, therefore she is appointed. The other post which became vacant because of the promotion of Chandraya was a post reserved for SC candidate. That was to which he was
He was
strongly
promoted to that post.
promoted to that post. Therefore, his case for granting admission to grant in aid has been rejected.
May I make one submission?
The issue is she is the senior, therefore her.
Please,
position-
please, please.
May I make one submission? That is not the only annexure that I have challenged. I have also challenged annexure A, annexure B, annexure C. Your lordship may kindly take my prayer para.
Annexure A, that annexure B has been challenged by filing in appeal.
Please.
Appellate authority order.
ಅದೇ ಆ ಮೂರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ
ಅಲ್ಲ
appeal.
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. your lordship may take annexure K my lord. Annexure R my lord, page number 73.
Yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಒಂಬೇಗೌಡ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕಾ ತರಬೇತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸಹಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಸಿ ರಾಜಮ್ಮ ಎಂಬುವರನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 16ರಂದು ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 16ರಂದು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಪತ್ರಗಳಿಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಕ್ರಮದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಕೋರಿ ಸದರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಖುದ್ದಾಗಿ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ವಿವರವಾದ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಜನಾಯಕ್ ಉಪನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಪತ್ರ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಈ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. A detailed report was called from he gives a report. Next page is the report.
Yes. Yes.
On 27/12/2012 my lord, he visits
Who has given this report?
he is my lord based on the directions of
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾರ್ರೀ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
report my lord, principal my lord,
ಏನಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್? ಆಯ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳು.
ಜಂಟಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೇಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್? ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತೀರಾ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಯಾರು ಒಬ್ರ ಹತ್ರ
this report has attained finality my lord.
ಏನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್?
This is the Lordship report given by the one of the officials, Lordship, deputed by the authorities on the basis of the representation given by the petitioner hearing. Now, in the report itself also, Lordship, they identified that Rajamma is a senior most, but one more post is there available in the institution. For that post, he can be considered.
That is has to be given for a reserve. He
Lordship,
cannot
that
be
is
promoted.
one. Lordship,
ಅದನ್ನು
now-
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ endorsement ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದನ್ನು
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
just one para before that
Yes.
where I started my lord, it is mentioned.
Yes, there cannot
ಜಂಟಿ
be given that.
ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು
Please, Lordship.
Now he cannot be claimed the other spot. Now that his case is that he is the senior.
Please, Lordship.
Your case is that you are the senior.
Please, Lordship.
The document shows that you are the senior. Therefore, we can't do anything.
Please,
That is
Lordship,
what the-
for that submission, Lordship, Lordship, he is producing 3 documents. One, Lordship, he is saying that.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ನಿಮ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಏನಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಫುಲ್ ಬೇಡ ಅದು ಓದೋದು. 2 ಪೇಜ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 75 ಮೇಲೆ
ಏನಂತ ಇದೆ?
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 13/9/2010 ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಓದಿ.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/9/10 ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಪ್ರಾಚಾರ್ಯರು ಆಯುಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆದು ತಮ್ಮ ಸೂಚನೆಯಾನುಸಾರ ಅರ್ಹ ವೃತ್ತಿ ಘಟಕಗಳಿಗೆ ನಿಗದಿ ನಮೂನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಹುದ್ದೆ ವಿವರಗಳ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 12ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿ ರವರನ್ನು ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 14ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜಮ್ಮನ್ ಅವರ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 76 ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಆದರೆ 11ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾದ ಕಚೇರಿ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ.ಎಸ್. ರಘುಪತಿ ಅವರ ವೀಕ್ಷಣಾ ವರದಿ ಅನುಸಾರ ಅನುದಾನ ಸಮಿತಿಗೊಳಪಟ್ಟ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಅರ್ಹ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯವರ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಕೈಬಿಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ರಾಜಮ್ಮ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಹುದ್ದೆಯ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯವರು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಪದವೀಧರರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ರಾಜಮ್ಮನವರು SLC ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಹತೆ ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪ್ರಾಚಾರ್ಯರು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಾಜಮ್ಮ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಅವರ ಸೇವಾ ಹಿರಿತನದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡ ನಿರ್ಣಯದಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿತ್ತು ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶ ರಂತೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಚಂದ್ರಯ್ಯ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಕಚೇರಿ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿ ಸದರಿಯವರ ಬಡ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ತೆರವಾಗಿರುವ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ರಘುಪತಿ ವಿಭಾಗೀಯ ಕಚೇರಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲೂ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಯಾವ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಯಾವ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಕೈ ಬಿಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬುದು ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಾಚಾರ್ಯರು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪತ್ರ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ನಡೆಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮಾರು 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನ್ಯಾಯ ದೊರಕಿಸಿಕೊಡುವ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಜೊತೆ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಬಹುದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಕ್ಷ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದ್ದ SDA ಹುದ್ದೆಗಾದರೂ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವಂತೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಯೊಡನೆ ಪತ್ರ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ನಡೆಸಬಹುದಾಗಿತ್ತೆಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಪಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ SC. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಿಮಗೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು FD ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ನ ಅವ್ರು SD ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ FD ಸೇರ್ಸಿದ್ರ ಅಂತ. ಅವರು FD ಅವರು SDA ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅವ್ರು SDA ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತಲ್ರಿ. ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಶೋನ್. ವಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್? ದ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಸೇ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಸೇ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೇ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Specifically says that my lord, the recommendation of the pertinent page number
ಈ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ M ಅಲ್ಲ.
M
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ only to favor her, my lord, this has been done.
Lordship, before you there is an appointment order issued in favor of the third respondent as appointed as a second division assistant. Are you disputing that? I will challenge that. Then you both are promoted as an FDA on the same day. That means to say senior most who has appointed earlier has to be treated as a senior. Therefore, her case has been considered as for an appointment as a. Why your name is also sent? There is a 2 vacancy. As per the government order, 1 vacancy has to be filled by SC. Therefore, your case is not considered. That's all.
Great. That's all.
Yes, that's all. Yes.
My lord, these documents, my lord, tampered. That is my case. And annexure, my lord, the report is also clear.
Yes.
That is my. Your lordship kindly
report ಎಲ್ಲೈತ್ರಿ?
annexure ಆಗಿ ಓದಿತ್ತು ಸಮೀರ.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯೇನ್ರಿ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದೇನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2021 ನಲ್ಲಿ they are filed appeal before the government.
Lordship,
What is that order passed by that appellate authority?
Annexure A madam.
What they said? They have said you are the senior one.
please.
ಅಲ್ಲ senior must to consider his wage post if vacancy is available. Page number 22.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾಕೆ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಚಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಾವು 66 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 66 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಮಂತ್ ಆಫ್ November 2010. At that time 18/7/2009 I have promoted. ಇದು ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ he is all 18/7/2009 I have promoted. Subsequent to that ಇವರು ನನ್ನ SD ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು?
ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
No, This is concocted, that is what my contention is.
Which is concocted.
ಈ R1 ಏನಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು
ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ SD ಅಂತ
R2
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
SD ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ
ಯಾರು ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು?
Lordship, he is Lordship at the time of he is at SDA Lordship. ಅವ್ರು ಬರಿತಾ ಇದ್ರು FDA. ಅವ್ರ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರಿತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಲಿ
ಅವರೇ FD ಅದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 12 ನಲ್ಲಿ SDA ಇದನ್ನ FDA ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್ ಬೈ ದ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್, ನಾಟ್ ಬೈ ಮೀ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು FDA ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ SDA ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರೆದ್ರು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
That is what he has to say.
No, why that management first of all, first your name is not sent, then
Please,
again they are doing.
I submitted representation, on the basis of representation they modified it, they sent it.
Then in the records, once they have made it, whether the first they want to favor them and later they have changed that.
That is what my lord.
Ultimately, that appointment order is not challenged.
It is not challenged.
Yes, that's all, Mr.
ಅಲ್ಲ, appointment that is concocted, that is my, your lordship, for a moment your lordship may kindly take the document. Our objection jothe
Yes.
Annexure R3.
Yes, Mr.
Annexure F is my document, madam. Number is mine is 06. Mine is 06. And this number is 0708. They have tampered it.
What 06 and 07?
Yeah.
Reference number.
Mele number anta reference number. Mine is 06. Even on the base of seniority antandrunu mine is 06.
What is that number reference? Yenadu sheet number?
Lordship 006 ಅಂತ ಅವರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಫೇಕ್ ಇದು.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್?
Lordship
ನಮ್ದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ F, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ R3. The lordship may kindly compare both, madam. Only to favor the R5, my lord, all these things are.
Yes.
All this tampering has been done.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ 08 ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು 6 ಆದ್ರೂ what is the difference there? It is 2009 and 10 only.
Same
Here
day.
is the same, mister. Here is the same, and 2009, 18/7/2009, there is no tampering. 18/7/2009, both are promoted on the same day, there is no dispute.
No, this is tampered anta.
ಅಲ್ರಿ, ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾರ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟೇ ಫೇಕ್ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ನಾವು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ SD ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
that is not the challenge before this court to, I have to verify, mister. Yes, thirdly, in this writ petition, petitioner called in question order dated 21/10/2022 passed by, who is that appellate authority? Passed by that first respondent, rejected that appeal filed by the petitioner by confirming the endorsement issued by second respondent with annexure B dated 5/1/2023. Case of the petitioner that petitioner was appointed as second division assistant by order dated 1/7/2000 by the fourth respondent institution. Thereafter, on 18/7/2009, he has been promoted as first division assistant. Where is that first proposal which is sent by management? First proposal, Adri.
Lordship, before promotion, annexure G, page number 33, Lordship. 31/2009.
on 31/1/2009.
Lordship 31, 31.
ಅದೇ 31.
Please.
Yes, 31/2009. The management has sent in a proposal for approval of the appointment of teaching and non-teaching staffs of that institution
Lordship.
for granting it. For granting it. Teaching and non-teaching both ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Please, ma'am.
Teaching and non-teaching staff, where petitioner name is also placed under the list. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ, SDA ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Yes. Petitioner name has been shown
FDA.
for FDA. The respondent number 3's name has been shown as
Five,
five
respondent
has
number
been
5.
shown as SDA. Thereafter,
cut off date.
yes, one more
Annexure H.
proposal has been sent.
H, my lord.
Wide annexure J,
H.
H.
No, before annexure J, annexure H, my lord, there was a cut off date, my lord.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಂದ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅದ್ರ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅದರಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೇನು ಉಪಯೋಗ? Yes. Send annexure J ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
On 13/9/2010, where fifth respondent name is also shown for the post of ರಾಜಮ್ಮನ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ
SDA ಅಂತಾನೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು.
ಎರಡನೇ ಸಾರಿ why that proposal has been sent again?
Lordship, because of within that cut off date they have to send ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು very same list ನ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Subsequently they came to know, I submitted a representation saying that
send in a representation. ಎರಡನೇದು ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Thereafter
annexure J represent ಇದು
annexure J ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಸಮಯ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
Sir, corrected ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದು I produced along with my
case on.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Annexure case.
Lordship, after resolution, Lordship, page 22, page 20 is resolution. Lordship, page 18 is my representation. There is a mistake ಅಂತ.
ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
Lordship, ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದು page 22 list.
Annexure case on in petition. Page number 57.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
annexure K ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಇದು ಫೈನಲ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೀ ನಿಮ್ದು annexure
R7, Lordship, page 22, page 23, serial number 12 and 13.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿನ ಡೇಟ್?
Lordship, it is on 6/10/20.
Yes, on 6/10/2010.
2010.
The one more proposal has been sent where that fifth respondent name has been shown for the post of FDA.
May I make one submission, my lord? This document, my lord, this doesn't even bear the seal also, my lord. Submit ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವಾಗ ಬೇರೆ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Deputy Director Training, Department of Employees Training, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೀಲು ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು. After considering the same,
except the principal signature, nothing is there.
yes, the management, the respondent, second respondent, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
Annexure K, my lord.
Annexure
K,
Approval ಆಗಿರೋದು annexure C.
final order.
ಅದೇ approval ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Annexure C, my lord. Page 26.
annexure C.
Please.
annexure C ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಬರೀ ಮೂರೇ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Continuation next ಇದೆ.
Page 27, my lord.
Yes, by order dated 11/2/2011, the second respondent has passed an order the fifth respondent's appointment as an FDA has been approved for granting aid. Petitioner name has not been shown in that list.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಮುಂದಿನ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ಅನುಸರಿಸಬಹುದು.
Hence, petitioner has given a representation. ಪುರಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ
27/12/2011.
Why that endorsement has been issued? Annexure B.
I had sought under the Right to Information Act, my lord. Why my name has been left out?
Yes, submitted in a representation.
Annexure R, my lord.
Pursuant to that, impugned endorsement has been issued. Being agreed by the same.
ಇದೊಂದು Annexure R ಒಂದು ರೆಫರ್.
That battery facts ಹೇಳ್ತದೀನಿ ಇರ್ರಿ. Yes, being agreed by the same. The petitioner has filed an appeal before that. First respondent under section 130 of Education Act. The appellate authority by impugn order annexure A dated 21/10/2022 has dismissed that appeal. Being agreed by the same, the petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has contended that
Annexure A and B both have challenge, my lord. Annexure A and B both have challenge.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ರಿ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? Sit, take your seat, mister. Yes. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has contended that petitioner has appointed as FDA on 1/7/2000. Thereafter, he has been promoted as second division assistant on 18/7/2009. The respondent number 5 was working as an SDA. He was not promoted as an FDA. At no point of time she has not been promoted as an FDA. Therefore, while submitting the proposal by the management for approval of the granting aid, as per that annexure G dated 31/2009, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 40.
Yes, as fifth respondent has been shown as second division assistant. Even thereafter, the management has sent one more proposal as ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲ, has sent a proposal SDA. In spite of that, fifth respondent appointment has been admitted to the granting aid to the post of FDA. Next, he further contended that even as per the attendance register maintained by that management institution, institution. The name of the fifth respondent in the attendance register, fifth respondent has been shown as a FDA. Since the fifth respondent has not worked as an FDA, her case has been considered for granting it for approval of the post of FDA, which is contrary to that Education Act. Hence, he sought for allowing that repetition.
Report one. Or report also is in my favor.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫೇವರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಎಸ್ ಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಇದು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಯು ನೋ ದಟ್ ಕನ್ನಡ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ನಡ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆತರ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್
ಆಯ್ತು ತೋರ್ಸಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರ್ಸಪ್ಪ ನೀನ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ತೋರ್ಸಪ್ಪ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ದ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ interfering when I am dictating. You show me that there is a recommendation. She is working as an FD by SDA. You are working in FDA ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಓದ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ರಿ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಡ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ವೈ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಯುವರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಏಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರ್ಸಪ್ಪ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಂಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ತೋರ್ಸಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್
ಏನ್ ಓದಪ್ಪ
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯವರು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಪದವೀಧರರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ರಾಜಮ್ಮನ್ ಅವರು SLC ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಹತೆ ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಪ್ರಾಚಾರ್ಯರು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಾಜಮ್ಮ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಅವರ ಸೇವಾ ಹಿರಿತನದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ
ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತಾ ಸೇವಾ ಹಿರಿತನ ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಯ್ತಾ? ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನೀವೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂತ. ವಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್? ಹೌದು ತಾನೆ? ಸೇವಾ ಹಿರಿತನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. ಓದಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವ್ರ ಫೇವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗಳು ಸಿಗ್ತಾವೆ. ಯು ರೀಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ದ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ರೀಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಫೈಲ್. ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅವ್ರ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ವೈ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಟ್. ಎಸ್.
My only submission is they at that point of time they failed to furnish any reason. I had sought under the RTA Act, my lord, I had sought for reason why my name was left out.
ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂಚೂರು
ಅದೇ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ವೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ್ರಿ?
ಆದರೆ ಯಾವ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಕೈ ಬಿಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬುದು ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಪ್ರಾಚಾರ್ಯರು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರೀ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದೇ
ಈಸಿಟ್ಟೇನೆ ಲಾ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಟೆಲ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಯು ದಿಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಸೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್. Where are you, mister?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
How many years you have put in that practice, mister?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೊಂದು
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ರೀ? ಅವ್ರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಚಾರ್ಯರು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅದೊಂದು.
ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ನಮಗೇನು ರೀಸನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ ದಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ರೀಸನ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಎಕ್ಕಲ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ರೀಸನ್.
ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 weeks.
Serial number 52. Vijay Kumar for petitioner, government advocate.
Lordship, at least. Yes, you just wasted my time, mister. Yes. Yes.
But the petitioners for all had applied for appointment on compassionate ground.
Yes.
In the fourth respondent, corporation.
Yes.
Flood. In 2016, rules were framed.
Yes.
Page 61 may kindly be seen.
Page 60 is the rules, my lord.
Yes,
This is the appointment on compassionate ground rules.
yes,
But as per this, a decision was taken to, my lord, grant appointment on compassionate ground in terms of these rules.
yes.
Petitioners were all persons who had applied for appointment on compassionate ground prior to these rules.
Yes.
Now, your lordship may kindly come to
Then
page.
when that your dependents has died,
Lord, they had died between annexure H. Annexure H series, my lord. It is
no, all are claiming on compassionate appointment.
Yes.
Yes.
now your lordship may kindly come to page 62. My lord,
Now that in all cases before that
Yes,
rule
ma'am.
has to be come.
rules before the rules.
Yes.
Now, this is very important, my lord. Your lordship may kindly come to page 62, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Lord, these rules shall come into force after their approval by the board and the state government on such date
Yes.
as may be notified. Your lordship got it?
Where you are reading?
Page 62, my lord.
62. Which?
First paragraph.
Yes. Yes. This rule shall.
These rules shall come into force after their approval by the board and the state government on such date as may be notified by the corporation in this regard. Next sentence, my lord. However, pending applications of the dependents of the deceased employees who died while in service shall be considered based on the directions received from the government.
Yes.
This is very important.
Yes.
Not our applications were pending as on 2016 rules, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, the first respondent government in terms of these provisions, my lord, page 67 may kindly be seen.
No, this is not notified.
No, it was notified, but without the prior approval, my lord, it was subsequently notified.
Yes.
Page 67 is the order
Yes.
of the first respondent government approving these rules, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship may kindly see, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ವಯ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆಗಳ ಇಲಾಖೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಮಾಲೋಚಿಸಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಕರಡು ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೋಧಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿಲ್ಕ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ 2016 ಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಗಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಮೇಲಿನ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ಲಿ
ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅವಲಂಬಿತ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಲು ನಾನು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Not leaving open the issue relating to considering the applications pending.
ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಗಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಮೇಲಿನ ನಿಯಮವು
ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ
ವೃತ್ತರ ಅವಲಂಬಿತರಿಗೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ
ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ
ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
So it was approved prospectively stating that all applications received subsequent to 2016 rules may be considered in terms of these rules.
Yes.
Now, my lord, my application was pending. Therefore, I approached this honorable, my lord, this honorable court. My lord, in WP 25746 of 18.
Yes.
Page 118 may kindly be seen.
Yes.
Look, this is a common application, writ petition filed, my lord. Raising, challenging is the approval granted by the government, my lord, granting the rules to come into force from prospectively.
Yes.
The lordship may kindly see the order portion is at page 118, my lord.
Yes.
It's a short order, my lord. I may be permitted to read, my lord. Page 116.
Yes.
Lord, I had challenged the order dated 26/7/2017 that is available in the page 31, 116, my lord, in the preamble column.
Yes.
Now, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the applications made by the petitioners for consideration of their case for appointment on compassionate ground under the Karnataka Silk Industries Corporation appointment on compassionate ground rules 2016 to be considered by the respondent state government and appropriate orders needs to be passed. Herein, it is pertinent to note that the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of so-and-so reported in so-and-so has observed that principles of fairness or procedure of fair play in action should be observed whenever the principles of natural justice are not required to be followed. Further, in the judgment of so-and-so, wherein the Honorable Supreme Court has observed that if the essentials of the justice are ignored and an order made to prejudice the persons, that order is a nullity. This concept of rule of law and importance thereof transcends the significance of the decision in a particular case. Subject to above observation, these petitions stand disposed of
respondent state government is directed to consider the applications made by the petitioners and to pass appropriate orders in accordance with law. Time for compliance is 3 months. Now, thereafter, my lord, an endorsement came to be issued. My lord, your lordship may kindly see page 119, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
This is the endorsement. My lord.
What is that endorsement says?
Endorsement says that there is no provision under the rules, 2016 rules, therefore your claim cannot be considered. Last may kindly come to page 123, my lord. Last paragraph.
Yes.
ಅನುಕಂಪದ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 10/10/2000 ಅನುಕಂಪದ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯನ್ನು ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿದಿರುವ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ ಇವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/2/12 ದೈವಾಧೀನರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿಯವರ ಮಗ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೆ ಮಹಾದೇವಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು 7/6/13 ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿಲ್ಕ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಗೋನ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ 2016 19/8/17 ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/9/18 ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನು ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ವಯ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ದಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿಲ್ಕ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ 2016 ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/8/17 ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ನೀವು ದಿನಾಂಕ 7/6/13 ಅನುಕಂಪದ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ವಯ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಈ ಹಿಂಬರಹ ಮೂಲಕ. Lord, my specific contention was the rules do not provide for how the applications prior to the coming into force the rules have to be decided, but it was categorically in the rules itself stated that it has to be left to the discretion and as per the directions of the first respondent government.
Yes.
For the sake of brevity, my lord, page 62. However, the pending applications of the dependents of the deceased employees who died while in service shall be considered based on the directions received from the government.
Yes.
Now, the government has to issue the directions insofar as this. Therefore, the endorsement issued was not correct, and therefore I approached the government.
Yes.
Lord, I made representations. Based on that, my lord, guidelines were issued. Direction was issued, my lord, on page 242, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
26/4/22, my lord. This is the direction issued by the government.
What is the directions?
My lord, second paragraph.
Yes.
ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಯು ಪತ್ರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/4/21 ಕೆಎಸ್ಐಸಿ ನಿಗಮದಿಂದ ಕೋರಲಾದ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಾನವೀಯ ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಕಠಿಣ ಅನ್ವಯಿಸುವಿಕೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸದೆ ನಿಗಮದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/10/2000 ಇಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೆ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪುನಃ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/12/20 ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಿಸುವ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗ ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ನೌಕರರ ಅವಲಂಬಿತರು ಹೊರಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಕೆಎಸ್ಐಸಿ ನಿಗಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ 2017 ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶವಾಗಿರುವ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸದೇ ಇರುವುದು ಸಮಂಜಸವಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ನೌಕರರ ಅವಲಂಬಿತರು ಬಹುತೇಕ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅವರನ್ನು ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದು ಸರಿಯಾದ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವಾಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ನೌಕರನ ಅವಲಂಬಿತರುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ನೌಕರನ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ 98 ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಮಂಡಿಸಲು ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವಂತೆ ತಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Pursuant to this direction, my lord.
No, in this list, all these petitions.
Yes,
names.
Lord, pursuant to this direction, my lord, there was no response from the government, fourth respondent board, my lord. Once again, I approach this honorable court, my lord. Lord, at page 249 is the directions, my lord. 49 is the order.
Yes.
The order portion is 255, my lord.
Create a series to be passed based upon the government appointment on the compassionate rule and wide annex attached to series. Afresh based upon that government letter in accordance with law. Yes.
Lord. Order portion, my lord.
Yes, I read. Yes.
Now, this order was also not complied, therefore I filed a contempt.
In the pendency of the contempt, my lord, an endorsement is issued. Once again, my lord, on the very same ground that there is no provision under the 2016 rules to consider your application, therefore we cannot consider your application.
Where is that?
My lord, page 360 V series, my lord. That is at
Page?
it commences at page 269. my lord.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly come to the order portion, my lord, at page 272.
Yes.
Lord. ಅದರಂತೆ ಮೇಲೆ I am reading.
Yes, yes.
Lordship got it, my lord.
Yes, yes.
ಅದರಂತೆ ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 4ರ ರನ್ವಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ತೋಟಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ರೇಷ್ಮೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಯವರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೂ ಸಹ ತರಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವಿತ ವಿಷಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/5/23ರಂದು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ತೋಟಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ರೇಷ್ಮೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಯವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿದ್ದು ನಿಗಮದಲ್ಲಿ 3/8/17ರಂದು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/8/17ರ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಧನ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ನೌಕರ ಅವಲಂಬಿತರುಗಳಿಗೆ ನಿಗಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲಾಯಿತು. ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/10/22ರ ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನು ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿಲ್ಕ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ 2016 ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/8/17ರಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾದ ಜಂಟಿ ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ವಯ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಹಿಂಬರಹ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ.
Yes. Yes. Who is appearing for corporation?
I appear for the corporation bank, my lord, corporation, my lord. Today I'm not well, but anyway I'll argue tomorrow, my lord. But only one thing, my lord, this entire matter has been decided by the court. Batch of similar to petition that they filed, and that I have also produced this order along with my objection statement. This entire issue has been discussed, and the honorable court, that page number
17.
Page number 17 in the. Either the same issue, my lord, that the decision
number
17 of objection statement, R3. Objection statement filed on 27th May.
Yes.
Here also, my lord.
In your same corporation.
Same
Yes,
corporation,
yes, same.
same persons that the compulsion appointment, same that government direction. It has to be implemented from 1998-2017. This honorable court also says that they have to implement from 2019-17 only, not prior to these people. Those people are not eligible. That is why this, my lord, that concluding para, your lordship may kindly see, my lord. This.
You rejected and is rejected. The petition will not, however, come in the way of the corporation taking any decision on its own concerning the compassionate appointment.
With liberty, it has been
rejected. Case petitioner herein who has applied for the compassionate not be derived from the rule that it is made strictly prospective. I find no merit in the contention as by the learned counsel. Yes. Petitioner submitted, they have all given application appointment compassionate code on the death of the respective fathers.
20.
Petitioner also placed. Yes. What is that? Appeal is also filed.
No, man.
Again, writ appeal and on the contempt. Yes, this court said you are not entitled. Why?
No, my lord. Subsequent order of the dishonorable court.
Where?
What I have read. Kindly come to page. Lord. No. There is a specific direction by dishonorable court at page 249.
In that
249, my lord.
here court has not decided matter on merit. They said that consider in terms of that government order. But in this case on the merit, it has been decided.
Yes, my lord. What has happened here is, my lord, they did not challenge the validity of the rule. We had challenged the validity of the rule. Considering the validity, in this case, there was no challenge to validity of rule.
Even in your case also, rule is not quashed.
No, I was challenged. I had challenged the.
But it is not quashed, but you
Yes,
are not filed.
yes, my lord. Then, having come to the conclusion that the issue relating to pending applications prior to 2016 rules have to be decided by the government, we approached the government. Now, the government issued a direction
to the respondent 4 to consider the applications which are pending prior to 2016 rules.
Yes.
Now, based on that, my lord, a decision should have been taken by the board to consider our application.
Till you are arguing that, yes, it is right. Subsequently, this court also directed that you consider in terms of the government order. In similar set of facts, this court on merit has said this is attained finality. Nobody has
The
challenged.
last may kindly see what is the order that is passed. Finally, liberty has been given to the corporation.
Liberty has been given to the corporation to consider on compassionate.
My lord,
It is not on compassionate ground. By compassionate.
the rejection of this petition will not, however, come in the way of
Hypothetically-
corporation taking any decision on its own concerning the compassionate appointment. Now,
ಅವರಿಗೆ discretionary bitter ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
yes, sir. Now
You
the
can't imagine that.
no. Now the discretion whether, my lord, on the directions issued by the this honorable court pursuant to the,
Vijay,
yes, ma'am.
this court has passed on and merit saying that
Lord,
persons who filed an application before.
no.
rule has to be
That is not the
approved.
finding. Kindly see, the finding is,
You read
My lord.
para 12,
yes, ma'am.
who has applied for a compassionate appointment cannot derive any right from the rule that it is made strictly prospective.
Yes,
I find no merit in that.
Yes, ma'am. Now, that order making it prospectively was under challenge by me in a separate writ petition. But in that writ petition, this honorable came to conclusion that the matter has to be decided on the directions issued by the government in terms of the 2016 rules itself. Therefore, the matter was remitted to the respondents. Now, the state government directed the fourth respondent to consider and take necessary action in view of the decision taken by the settlement committees.
No, that's, I understood.
Now,
There are two judgments.
yes,
One is simply said that consider in terms of the government order. Here, court has this is a latest judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
After that,
my lord,
which is latest.
my lord, what it says is I am not entitled for appointment under the 2016 rules. But that is not my case. That is not my case.
Yes.
Because 2016 rules have been made prospective in nature.
Yes.
My application was prior to 2016 rules.
Yes.
Therefore, it has to be considered separately.
Here-
Because the 2016 rules.
Here, all these petitioners have sought for what?
Not, they are only seeking appointment on compassionate ground and that has been rejected. Kindly see, my lord.
To have sought for a consequent direct response to consider the case.
Non-consideration of the pending application for appointment on compassionate ground.
Vijay Kumar, Learned Council appearing for business so and so. Karnataka Silk so and so and so. Fact that corporation had by that then becomes sick unit so and so. That
The issue relating to discretion given to the government.
by between the employees and corporation, which decided that management would take a suitable decision depending upon the prevailing situation. Thereafter, corporation position facilities and gone to the profit. Corporation has begun to make a profit. The furtherance circular corporation so and so. Then to the effect that rule came to be approved by that which has first be implemented prospectively in terms of the rules so and so. Petitioner has challenged the portions of the rule bringing it to the operation prospectively remains silent so far pending applications are concerned. With prospect to implementation of the opposite. Challenge that. ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 8 ಓದಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 8 of the judgment.
The petitioners have challenged that portion of the rule that bring it into operation prospectively and remain silent insofar as the pending applications are concerned and the circular directing prospective implementation of the aforesaid rules. That is, my lord, the order which only says that the rules will come into force from prospectively was under challenge.
No, rule itself is challenged.
No. I did not challenge the rule.
I have challenged the
Portion of the rules.
That
Portion of the rules which my lord says that the rules will come into force prospectively was the one which was challenged.
challenge ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಇನ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ರೂಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
So, for that, my lord, my answer is in the rules itself, they specifically said,
here who is the petitioner?
are similarly placed persons, my lord.
This petitioner was not there.
No.
Then that rule operating prospective,
yes,
has been challenged and it has been dismissed.
Yes, my lord. But now point is this, my lord, I am not entitled for rule for the rules.
Is there any finding regarding that rules that government circular has to be considered.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, kindly page 249, my lord.
Are submitted that they will.
Page
all give
249,
an
my lord.
Appointment of the compassionate bond, death of respective fathers been died in the furnace during so and so. Compassionate appointment is a well settled principle, is not a matter of right, but only a concession that shown welfare it is preference. Patients. They will reverse the date of the deceased employee so and so.
Right, page 250.
Becomes deceased during the aforesaid period could sustain all along. Appointment at the length of the time would be justified. So and so, in the light of the law laid down by the Tapax court, so and so.
They themselves admit that they will consider it.
Petitioner deserved to be rejected as rejected. Petitioner will however be coming to that way of taking any decision. Yes, Mr. Muthana, this is the case where their request is only considered under that rules. This court said that this rule is not applicable to you. But in the very same rule, you have made certain, class saying that earlier application will be considered
on the directions issued.
No, after. Yes. Yadrali. Idralo. Yes. Yes. Yes.
That may not be.
No, no, that.
With regard to pending applications seeking appointment on compassionate ground, which are submitted before the framing of the rules, 2016.
No, you see, that is not now that in view of the subsequent judgment, he can't do it.
No, my lord, no.
See, you yourself has issued an
yes
circular saying that.
Apart from that, I'll just point out one more aspect.
Yes.
The fullness of the apex court codes is not prevailing as on the date of consideration of the application will be applicable.
No, that is.
Not even the death of the.
No, I'm also aware of that, my lord.
No, you are not applying that
rule at all.
You are not applying the rule at all. It is only
the
sympathetical consideration.
Directions.
Wait, Mister. You yourself has issued a circular saying that consider that. This court has directed to consider in terms of that they have not challenged.
Yes, that they have not challenged it.
Earlier order in respect of the very same petitioner, this court said consider in terms of that your direction. That will not come in the way of this judgment which is passed by the Justice Nagaprasanna. There only I read the entire order. It is only that under the rule you cannot be considered. Yes, Mr.
Lord, once again, my lord, Lordship may kindly see what is the direction issued by this honorable court at page 255.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly come to. Lord, respondent number 4 to 6 are directed to consider the applications.
Yes, that I.
Not the representation. Applications of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground wide annexure H.
The series to be based upon the government letter dated. Yes. Now you have to say why he cannot be appointed in terms of.
No, that is not correct. Kindly see the board order.
Wait. Now, where is the government direction not to consider?
Now, my lord, where the government said it consider, they have not told it. Now, because they will go and told that court, they said they communicated in 2019, now they say.
Should I challenge that?
Now, this is my lord.
24, 29 to 1224. Yeah, 29 to 124. ಅರ್ಜಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 2095 ಹಾಗೂ ಅಂತಿಮ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ
Then 2013 government said, now there is some companies are going progress. Then we will take a decision. Then government will take a decision said that we consider the case of 2017 onwards. Accordingly.
No, we are not on that. See, your endorsement says, since rules is not provided, therefore that is wrong. You consider other than that any ground. No. That endorsement is wrong because this court has not said that consider in terms of that rule. Yes.
My lord, I have produced one document, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the decision taken by the board
Lord, decision taken by the board, which are produced, my lord, dated 19/8/2017, my lord.
Yes.
And the proceedings were held on 31/8/2024.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship may kindly come to page 4, last paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
ಶ್ರೀ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ 18 ಮಂದಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 27953 of 23. This is the one which is pending, my lord.
Yes.
ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರೋದರಿಂದ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಅಂತಿಮ ತೀರ್ಮಾನದ ನಂತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿಲ್ಕ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ 2016 ನಿಯಮ 2 ಅನ್ವಯ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗಿರುವ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅನ್ವಯಿಸುವಂತೆ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಕುರಿತು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 27953 of 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುವ ಅಂತಿಮ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಿಸಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. This is the
pendency they said. Now we will decide on this.
Yes,
Mr. Government Advocate. Where is that government letter?
Blood,
67.
60. That was under challenge.
Wait.
That is under challenge.
67 ಏನಿದು ಲೆಟರು?
ವಿಷಯ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಾಗ ಮೊದಲ ಫಲಾನುಭವಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಲೆಟರ್ ಸೇಸ್ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಮೊದಲ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ವಯ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉದ್ಯಮಿಗಳ ಇಲಾಖೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಮಾಲೋಚಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕರಡು ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೋಧಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿಲ್ಕ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ 2016 ಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಯಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಮೇಲಿನ ನಿಯಮವು ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ಉತ್ತರ ಅವಲಂಬಿತರಿಗೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದರು.
ಹೌದು, rule is prospective only, Mr. There is no dispute at all. Other than that rules, you said that on sympathetically some other persons are there. There you have to be, see, there is no procedure has been prescribed how it has to be considered. But your direction is that consider their case. Why you can't consider other than that rules? If it is there, you can explain. But under the rule, you cannot say that.
My lord.
Yes. Annexure? Annexure D. Yes. 57.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಕೆಲವು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಸ್ವಾಮ್ಯದ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ಪನ್ನದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2003 ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಜಿ
Yes.
ಅದು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಮ್ಯದ ಕಂಪನಿಗಳು, ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಮಂಡಳಿಗಳು, ನಿಗಮಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಮಂಡಳಿಗಳು ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಿಸುವವರೆಗೆ ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಾರದೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
ಪರಂತು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉದ್ಯಮಿಗಳ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಮ್ಯದ ಕಂಪನಿಗಳು, ನಿಗಮಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಮಂಡಳಿಗಳು ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು ಎಂದು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ.
No, other than that, you have issued a letter enclosing these petitioners. Where is that?
Page 242, my lord.
On that basis, judgment has been passed by this
Yes.
court, directing to do it in terms of that.
Yes.
That has not been challenged. Now you cannot say that I can't comply that High Court order. Yes, where is that?
Page 242, my lord.
242. Yes. Yes. This is issued in 2022. Yes. This is bypassing that rule. You said that you consider in this thing.
Order is also respondent court is directed to consider the application of the petitioner for appointment of public counsel for directed to the series. First, here is the government letter. First, they have considered the board and developing.
No, Mr.
Accepted is not appointing the.
No, you are not saying that. Reason given for rejection is.
The reason is produced.
Where is that?
Board order.
Oh, produce, yes. Monday. Yes, Monday, 28th. Yes, or 29th, yes. You produce that. If that is the reason, you have to be mentioned in that endorsement, not now you supplementing. We will see that. Yes. You can't improve our case.
What is there in the endorsement is there in the resolution also, my lord.
That we'll see that, yes. Then subsequently you have passed then a resolution saying that cases are pending, you will do it also. Yes. See, you have so many other options. You can say so many things, but you can't reject on the ground that rule is not permitted. They are not seeking under the rule at all. That is what that your officer has not understood that. See, government has given a directions. We can't decide because we are financially lost. In that ground, you can escape, not on the ground of the rule, mister. Yes. Well, let us see that. Yes. Yes.
Cell number 53 adjourned, cell number 54, Vikram Balaji for petitioner, Vaishali Hegde.
Reported will hear on Tuesday, 29.
29.
Yes.
Serial number 54, Vikram Balaji.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Yes, what is this matter?
Yes, put into.
Yes, when do you want?
He was working at an institute taken over by the veterinary university as a grade scientist too. That has been equated as an assistant professor in 2014. And the institute was taken over in 2009. Statutes have been framed. Though his post has been equated as assistant professor, pay scales of UGC have not been paid.
That is what
It was paid in 19. That is
Yes.
all.
Yes, fifth. Yes.
17 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು
No, all they are working or they are retired?
No, only one person working.
Only one. Yes. Yes. At the request of counsel for respondent number 2 and 3 as a last chance. 2 weeks time is granted to file objection. Leave this matter on 5th. Yes.
Serial number 55, Satish K for petitioner, Shishira Amarnath, HL Pradeep Kumar.
Yes.
Serial number 55.
But I pay for the petitioner. But the impugned endorsement is annexure J. But page 73.
Yes.
On the ground that, my lord, I have not completed 5 years in the cadre of assistant executive engineer, and therefore my case cannot be considered for promotion. My lord, there is a government order which says that, my lord, wherever there is no representation from scheduled caste or scheduled tribe, then, my lord, it shall be reduced to 3 years.
Where is that government order?
But there is a government order, my lord.
No, what is that C&R rule says?
But C&R rule says 5 years, my lord.
And then can it be overriding that C&R rules by government order unless it is amended? Where is that government order?
Yes, government order. First government order is at, my lord, page 30. Para 2, my lord. Page 30, annexure A.
That is also official memorandum, Mr. It is not an executive order also.
Yes, thereafter, my lord, annexure B, page 34. Last paragraph, page 30.
ಎಲ್ಲ circular ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ circulars, annexure C.
Even executive order cannot be override that C&R rule. This is not an executive order at all. It is only a circular issued by that.
No, my lord, there are no representation. My lord, kindly come to.
If that would be the case, they have to amend C&R rules.
Please, my lord. Promotion, page 60. Aita,
Page, huh?
Yeah, lord, my learned friend.
He is appearing.
Yes.
Yes.
Next week.
Yeah.
Lord, my lord.
Yes.
As my lords pointed out, my lord, in the recruitment rules.
If that is not amended, you can't claim any right, Mr. Unless that C&R. How can that circular taken over that C&R, Mr.?
But ಹೌದು.
Other than that, you have no other point.
ನೋಡ as far as ನೋಡ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರ ಏನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇನ್ನ 2 ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್. Yes, at the request of counsel for respondent.
next week.
Matter of 2 weeks. Yes.
Bill number 56, Narasimharaju for petitioner, connected matter, government advocate.
Yes.
PM Lords for the.
Yes, Mr.
This is a case where Lords, the
Yes.
articles of charges, Lords are issued by the authorities, and thereafter Lords, Lords kindly, Lords, there are 2 writ petitions. I am referring to Lords writ petition 119 of 2025.
Yes, 119, yes.
Please. Lords, in this writ petition, the challenge, Lords, is to the suspension order that has been passed on 3/1/2025 wide annexure A, Lords.
Yes.
Lord, before that, Lords, at page number 53, Lords, I am working, Lords, in Chikkabanavara Municipal Council. Lords, at annexure G, page 53.
No, what, Mr.? You have to secure records also, Mr. Last time also you have taken time.
Yes.
No, letter and all will not work, Mr. You have to call and ask them to come. Letter, your letter will take, you know how many days it will reach to that. Sending from your office, it will take 2 weeks. Sometime it will reach that office or not, we don't know that. Therefore, you have to either send in a fax and ask them to come and contact. Otherwise, see that
Lords, there
all
are
cases,
2
there is no objection is filed.
2 sets of Lords articles of charges were issued. Lords, the articles of charges, Lords, has been Lords, stayed by this honorable court in the connected writ petition. Notwithstanding that, Lords, they go ahead, issue one more articles of charges, and they also, Lords, suspend me. Lords, there is no difficulty, Lords, with regard to facing the inquiry is concerned. So far as the suspension order, Lords, will have to go, because the basis, Lords, for suspending me is on the very same set of articles of charges issued, and that has been stayed by this honorable court.
No, that you have to verify now that suspension order is crossed 6 months. After that, we have initiated that inquiry. After that, they have initiated.
Lords, they have issued the articles of charges, that has been stayed by this honorable court. Now, Lords, they suspend me. Lords, the issue, Lords, is that
After the suspension order,
not after the suspension order. Before that, Lords, the articles of charges was issued. That has been stayed.
CCA rules.
Eighteen 12, Lords, is the articles of charges. The suspension order, Lords, is on 3/1/2025. This is sole, Lords, with the sole intention.
Charge sheet is filed, prima facie, so on, so provided that suspension is made by the authority. But when the detention is in the period of 48 days, authority is not conducted.
Suspension review ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. 6 months, Lords, is 10/6.
See, if the departmental inquiry is not commenced against the delinquent government servant or charge sheet is not filed in the court within a period of 6 months from the suspension, the competent authority shall decide whether to revoke or continue the suspension. You have to pass fresh order. 6 months is over, Mister. See, by operation of law, it automatically 6 months it's over unless you pass an order saying that no, this is the reason he cannot be permitted to continue in the service. Why that has been made for the benefit of the state? You are keeping him under out and you are paying him a salary.
No. Even, Lords, the suspension order is also stayed by this honorable court.
It is stayed now. Now you are working.
I am working, Lords. I am working. Lords, the main intention, Lords, is to displace me from the place of, Lords, Chikkabanavara. Lords, in 2022, they issue the articles of charges. Lords, that has been replied to,
That,
Lords.
charges.
Lords, the charges, Lords, kindly come to, Lords, page number
ಖರೀದಿಸಿದಾಗ
64,
ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿಗಳು ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು
page 64.
ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು irregularities ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, that I have not taken the approval, that I have not displayed my lords the
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ
everything is I have replayed.
suspension is stayed. You conclude that inquiry.
There is no difficulty with regard to that.
Conclude that inquiry, and if it is exonerated, then it will easy for him to get other benefit. Otherwise, you cannot say that because of the inquiry will not promote him and all.
This entire my lords action on the part of the authorities, my lords, is only to see that I should be displaced from that place. But they initially transfer me, I challenge it, my lords, and thereafter, my lords, there is a stay with regard to, my lords, the transfer itself. Then they issue the articles of charges.
No,
After that, they suspend me.
Now their problem is that since articles of charges is stayed,
Yes.
they may say that we can't proceed. We'll modify that.
My lords, let them, if they want to go ahead, my lords, the
Now that suspension order is stayed, you are working.
Yes.
In which order that has been passed, we'll modify it and direct it to conclude within 6 months.
this order itself, my lords, the suspension order could be set aside, and my lords, I can be directed, my lords, to appear before the competent authority, my lords, under the provisions, and they can conclude the inquiry itself.
Yes, mister. That is what that you get instruction. Anyhow that it has been stayed.
Stayed, my lords.
He is working. We'll set aside and say that conclude that inquiry within that. We'll get instruction when.
In fact, my lords, if my lords were to see the first date, my lords, on which the matter came up, there is a detailed order passed while staying the, my lords, suspension order.
Yes. Yes, mister. In view of that, we'll allow that writ petition set aside, but it will not come in the way of to go for an inquiry. We'll dispose of it. Yes, sir. In this writ petition, in WP 119 of 2025, either first to writ petition 119 of 2025. In this writ petition, petitioner has sought challenging that suspension order dated 3/1/2025 passed by second respondent vide annexure A. This court on 8/1/2025, after hearing the parties, has passed the following order extractment. The suspension order has been stayed. Now the petitioner is reinstated into the service and is now working as a chief officer, town municipal council.
As community organizer, but however, my lords, in the post of chief officer.
No, now he is reinstated into the service.
Reinstated.
In the connected matter, in WP number 3537 of 2020-24, the respondent is already initiated the departmental inquiry and charge sheet is already filed. In view of the above, the writ petition WP number 119 of 2025 is allowed. The order dated so and so is quashed. The respondent is directed to conclude the departmental inquiry initiated against the petitioner as expeditiously as possible. In second matterly, in this writ petition, petitioner called in question annexure A, charge memo issued by the respondent petitioner also filed a writ petition in WP number 119 of 2015, 25, called in question suspension order. In view of that order passed in WP number 119 of 2025, the prior sought in this writ petition will not survive for consideration. The respondent is directed to conclude that departmental inquiry initiated against the petitioner in accordance with law. All the contentions of the parties are left
Please.
over. Yes.
So after following, my lords, all the due process, my lord.
Yes, in accordance with law.
Please.
Yes, I said, yes. All pending applications are disposed.
Serial number 57, Sumitra GM for petitioner, government advocate.
I am on the
Yes.
Lord, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, the interim order granted by this honorable court. అక్కడే ఉంది. Lord, the last date of hearing. Till the next date of hearing, respondent 1, 2, 3 are directed not to fill up the post of medical record technician, which is reserved for hearing impaired in the general merit category. This is the interim order granted by this honorable court. But the fact of the case is, that the second respondent has issued a notification dated 30/5/2017, inviting applications for candidates for the post of paramedical technicians to the third respondent department. But the petitioner on 21/6/2017, he filed an application through online.
Yes.
But on 4/10/2017, the second respondent issued an intimation letter to the petitioner to appear before the third respondent and produce the documents for verifications. But as for Annexure D, my lord, Annexure D, page 39.
Yes.
This is the, my lord, the intimation. On 13/12/2017, Annexure E, my lord, he has produced all the relevant documents as contemplated in the notification. And my lord, Annexure E, a notice has been issued. The notification, the selection list has been published. Selection list means, my lord, who are all the eligible to, my lord, to get the post. After verification of the these are all the documents produced and he has verified, and his name shown as serial number 22, lordship may guide page number 44. Serial number 22. After verification of all documents, his name also shown.
Yes.
For eligibility. But even then, my lord, the shows in the eligibility list and produce all the relevant documents. My lord, he has not been selected because, my lord, the notification prescribes, your lordship, my lord, Annexure A, page 16. The condition of the notifications, Annexure A, inviting applications, but this is notification. My lord, serial number 6, my lord, page 16. ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ತಜ್ಞರು, PUCಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇರ್ಗಡೆ ಹೊಂದಿರಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ದಾಖಲೆ ತಜ್ಞ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ ತೇರ್ಗಡೆ ಹೊಂದಿರಬೇಕು. But this is the prescription of the condition of the appointment. ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ ಗಳಿಸಿದ ಅಂಕಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಶೇಕಡವಾರು. Lordship may kindly see he has completed SLC and he also completed diploma in paramedical. This is the your lordship may annexure.
To complete PUC.
PUC not completed.
But his notification says PUC.
PUC, even in the lordship may kindly the final appointment list, selection list. Your lordship may annexure G, my lord. Only one post is reserved for hearing implied. That this only one post has been reserved, but that post has not been filled up. Because no candidate has been applied for that post, my lord. It has not been filled. Annexure G, my lord.
Yes.
Page number 57, my lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, may kind see, my lord, page 59. Only 7 posts have been filled up.
Hmm.
Insofar as, my lord, the HI, hearing employee, my lord, has not been filled up because no candidate has been applied for that. That post still pending, is vacant. Therefore, after hearing this, my lord, by the Honorable Court, this, the interim order has been granted not to fill up that post. Now, my lord, he has completed his PUC also.
But the first notification has to be issued.
ಇದೆ.
The ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ notification issue ಮಾಡಿ, you have to be applied. Otherwise, persons now who has entitled, they have been denied. They will challenge.
I am also entitled, my lord.
No, as on the date
I completed paramedical also.
No.
That course also completed
As on
with
the
a
date
distinction.
of notification, you are not qualified.
Insofar PUC is concerned.
That is what the qualification required. That means to say, your application itself is not maintainable as on that day.
That is not the order pass, the appointment, rejection appointment.
Yes.
They are not simply, my lord, not appointed the petitioner. Annex G, my lord. Only 7 posts have been filled up.
Get the instruction. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಏನೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ PUC. Lordship direct.
That cannot be, Mr. We can't make any law here.
ಅಲ್ಲ, take into consideration of he has completed PUC now.
Let us see. You get instruction. We'll have it 2 weeks.
You know?
Is this matter? On 4th, you get instruction. Can it be done? It can be accommodated that petitioner. You get it. Yes. 4th. Let us see. Let government says we can. Otherwise, court cannot direct, Mr.
Because, my lord, Lordship kindly. Subsequently, immediately after, my lord, the completion of this process.
That is not a law at all. Supreme Court judgment. You cannot, Mr. I cannot amend that notification. If government says you can do it, otherwise, see, otherwise cannot be, Mr. So many people will pass today. They will also say. Yes. You get instruction. If government can consider, you can do it. Let us see that. Yes.
Cell number 58.
Because it is reserved for that post. If nobody is available, instead of re-notifying and all, government can consider, verify. Yes.
That's what the short date, my lord.
4th.
And interim order has to be extended.
Yes, interim order granted earlier.
That will be speaking order, my lord. Otherwise, the government may not take a decision. Adondu order bandu. Whatever you express your lordship.
Anyhow, you have an interim order not to fill up. It is more than relief, Mr. That cannot be. Yes, you are enjoying that. Yes, even government also not filed any vacating.
Okay.
Yes, let us see that.
Cell number 58. Shrikant MP for petitioner. Connected matter. GJ Sunkapur.
Yes.
Lord, the matter was, Lord, I made a submission on the third day. In the, Lord, the first matter, I have challenged, Lord, an order arising out of, Lord, the execution proceedings in pursuance of the order of the EAT. The other matter, Lord, is by the management challenging the order of the EAT itself. Lord, they obtain an interim order, Lord, directing.
What is that punishment which is imposed?
Lord, removal. Lord,
now that has been set aside.
At different point of time, Lord, different stand is taken. Once they said, we don't know him, he is a stranger.
No, now that EAT has quashed that order.
Yes, my lord.
Now that, what is that execution court order?
My lords, this honorable court, while considering the second petition, directed that stay subject to 25% deposit. They said we were paying only 1,500 salary and they deposit only 35 instead of, my lords, the regular salary. The issue is covered by, my lords, decision of this honorable court.
That who will work for 500 rupees, Mr. No, that according to you, what is that salary?
My lords, the government, my lords, issue is covered by decision of this court. It says salary as per rules has to be paid.
No, 25% andre eshtagutte?
Now produce the calculation also, my lords, about.
First you deposit 25% amount, not by the salary which you are paying. We'll direct that, how much it will come, Mr.
My lords, it is about.
How much it will come for 25%?
My lords, they have deposited, my lords, 39,375.
1 month in salary ಇರಲ್ರಿ 39,000.
1,500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೋ.
What is that government salary for that this thing? Equal pay for equal work, mister. You can't
ಅಲ್ಲ,
discriminate.
issue is covered. Even lords, the lords may
ಆಯ್ತು,
have,
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ?
lords have filed the calculation also.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿಮೇಟ್. You deposit 5 lakhs, mister. Will extend that entry matter subject to deposit. What is that calculation? Government salary ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತ್ರಿ? You can't see.
I claim that it's 18,97,108.
25% ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ 4ವರೆಗೆ ಪಾಸ್. Monday, you verify for depositing the 3 lakhs. Otherwise, will not extend. Yes, interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing. Lease this matter on Monday. Yes.
Sought for
Deposit 3 lakhs, mister.
sought for releasing of the amount also.
39,000.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ರುನು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ.
Then we'll direct that to, yes.
Please.
Serial number 59, Rakesh.
ನೀವು 39,000 ಆದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನು 5 ವರ್ಷ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆಸಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಆರಾಮ್ ಬೇಕು.
Appearing for petition. Rakesh P. Bhatt, Anupama
My
Hegde.
lord, sir, I appear for the respondent number 1, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I seek some time to take instructions from the respondent number 1.
Senior is also held up in another court.
At the request of counsel for the
Date
parties.
may be fixed.
Lease this matter on 11th. Yes.
Great.
Serial number 60 adjourned, serial number
My lord,
61.
sorry, my lord. 11th, I have some inconvenience. 12th or 13th, my lord.
12th, yes.
Yes.
Serial number 60 adjourned, serial number 61, Rajeshwara P.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
What is this,
The
mister?
petitioner is the appointed, my lord, the history professor in the year 1996. And he has been rendering services till date, my lord. By order dated 13/11/2018, the respondent number 1 admitted the respondent number 4 college as a private aided pre-university college, my lord, and sanctioned for grant in aid, my lord. From 2018 to till date, because of enquiry proceedings, my lord, because trap case was there, that is why it was withheld my lord grant in aid. I have not received any amount from the government, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I given representation. Now that trap case has been, my lord, a stay has been granted by this honorable court in the criminal petition. In the similarly placed other 3 persons, my lord, I have not involved in the trap case. No recovery of the amount from my only government, my lord.
No. When the pay,
My lord.
if there is any inquiry initiated, then department has to pay that salary. That is what the rule says, mister. Not department, that management has to pay the salary.
My lord, the enquiry is not there, my lord. Enquiry, my lord, only, my lord, your lordship may kindly peruse the order dated page number 30, annexure E1, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 30, my lord.
No,
My
what
lord,
is the
29, my
religious,
lord.
madam,
Page number
is there
29.
respond-
IA number 121 is allowed pending consideration of admission. The further
Your representation.
my lord, representation at annexure A, my lord. Only to consider my case because
Yes,
other
Mr. Government.
persons have released, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Government Advocate. Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner sought following relief. The case of the petitioner that he was appointed as an history professor at 4th Respondent College in the year 1986. His post was admitted to the granting aid. His salary admitted to that salary grant.
By order date 30/11/2018, at annexure B, my lord.
When the trap,
My lord, trap was taken place at, my lord, at FIR dated 4/3/2020 in
ಏನಾಯ್ತು
claim
trap
number 1,
case?
annexure D, my lord.
trap case ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
A trap case, now the, this honorable court has stayed the further proceedings.
In when he was in service, ಏನು ಟ್ರಾಪ್ ರೈಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 40,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್, ಬಟ್ ನೋ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರಿಕವರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರಾಪ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
My lord, there is, because of, my lord, there is a false complaint given by one, my lord, ACB by the colleague. My lord, alleged that he has received 40,000 recovered from Srinivas craft teacher and nothing is recovered from the petitioner, my lord.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಟೀಚರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಟ್ರಾಪ್ ಆದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏನು ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಅನಿಶರ್ ಡಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆ ಟೀಚರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಟ್ರಾಪ್ ಆದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್,
ಏನ್ ಟೀಚರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಅನಿಶರ್ ಡಿ, ಅನಿಶರ್ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Who has filed an FIR, Mr. Lokayukta trap?
My lord, FIR at Annexure D, my lord, at page number,
Yes.
First information report, my lord.
Passed, order dated or released the granting aid, only 4 employees out of 6. Where that granting aid salary payable to petition. ಆ granting aid ಗೆ admit ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Admitted to the granting aid by order dated 30/11/2018 along with that other employees. Except petitioner, in respect of other employees, granting aid salary has been released. In respect of petitioner, since the criminal case is pending against him, the salary grant has not been released. Salary has not been released. Therefore, petitioner has submitted a representation with Annexure A on 1/9/2023 to respondent number
Respondent number 2, my lord.
3. So far,
For releasing a respondent number 2, my lord.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
Respondent number 2, my lord.
ಉಪನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರ್ರಿ?
My lord, deputy director.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು respondent?
Respondent number 2 and 3, my lord. Both are, my lord.
ನೀವು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಏನ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord, ಉಪನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, but the decision taken by 2 and 3, both, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
Please, my lord.
Annexure A 1/9/2023. So far, no decision has been taken on the representation submitted with the petitioner. Therefore, petitioner is before this court. Learned government advocate appearing for the respondent has submitted that if this court grants some reasonable time, representation will be considered in accordance with law. In view of the above, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, respondent number 3 is directed to consider that representation submitted with the petitioner vide Annexure A dated 1/9/2023 in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, not later than 3 months from date of first of all.
2 months, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, 3 ತಿಂಗಳು
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು 3 ತಿಂಗಳದ್ದು ಸಂಬಳ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, all pending applications are disclosed.
Serial number 62, Satish K for petitioner, HL Pradeep Kumar.
Matter pertaining to, my lord, promotion. Lord, very short point is involved. Lord, there was a criminal case registered against the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, it was a case of, my lord, search, sumoto search by the Lokayukta police. Lord, in respect of criminal case,
Yes.
after a full-blown trial, Annexure G, my lord, page 74. Lord, the petitioner has been acquitted in the criminal case.
Yes.
Which my lords will find at page 111.
ಏನು honorable acquittal ಅಥವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Yes.
It may not be a honorable acquittal, my lord. Page 74, Lord, it ends at page 111.
Yes.
111.
Yes.
Acting as so and so, accused or acquitted for the offences punishable under section so and so.
Oh, you have been convicted.
Acquitted, my lord.
Punishable under so and so that, yes, acquitted, yes.
Acquitted, my lord. Lord, in respect of the very same incident, departmental inquiry was initiated. as per Annexure F, page 63.
Yes,
Not by the Honorable Lokayukta.
yes.
But since there was a departmental inquiry pending, sealed cover is adopted as per Annexure J,
Yes.
page my lord 121. My name is at my lord page 123, serial number 5. Serial number 5, my lord.
Yes.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಇಲಾಖಾ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ, ಸದರಿಯವರ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಚ್ಚಿದ ಲಕೋಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿಡಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. But at that time, Lord, there was an inquiry pending against the petitioner. Lord, my juniors are promoted as per Annexure K, page 124. Page 124, my lord.
Yes.
My juniors, namely Ishwar, Srinivas and Jailakshmi, are promoted on 7/6/2022
Yes.
to the post of FDA.
Yes.
Lord, the inquiry officer submits a report on 27/3/2024, Annexure N, page 131, holding that my lord charge is not proved against the
Yes.
petitioner, which my lords will find at page 184. May I request the court to kindly come to page 184. 184.
Yes.
ಎರಡನೇ ಆಪಾದಿತ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಕಾಂತರಾಜು ಬೆರಳಚ್ಚುಗಾರರು ಸೋನ್ಸೋರವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಆರೋಪಗಳು ರುಜುವಾತುಪಡಿಸಲು ಶಿಸ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವು ವಿಫಲವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. But charge is not proved.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I am entitled for retrospective promotion. Pursuant to this order, page 191, my employer, my lord commissioner, exonerates me from the charges and directs that I am entitled for all benefits. Page 191.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು. Then, my lord, Annexure R, ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ಅವಧಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ರು ನನಗೆ. Page 197. 197, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, an impugned endorsement is page 200, Annexure T.
Yes.
Lord, my request for promotion to the post of my lord FDA is rejected on the ground that my lord against the acquittal, criminal appeal is pending. But in the criminal appeal, my lord, not even notice is ordered. But the appeal which is preferred by the Lokayukta is under office objection, which my lords will find at. But I have produced the case status also. Or in
No, unless that
yes, my lord.
order is set aside,
Yes, my lord.
even that pendency of the criminal case is not in a bar to that. No,
Yes,
it is not in a case for keep it under sealed cover.
Sealed cover.
As per Annex,
That he has exonerated in departmental inquiry and criminal case.
I'm not at all disputing that, my lord. As per Annex, yes, my lord, page 198. We, my lord, requested, my lord, Lokayukta, my lord, about, my lord, can you kindly take page 198, my lord.
ಹೌದು.
Lokayukta has to be requested, mister. You are an employer. I don't know that,
That is true.
for.
That is true, my lord, but my lord, the
Why,
case, my
how
lord, the
that
case is, my lord,
Lokayukta is related to this?
case is, my lord, the appeal filed by, my lord, the
ಆಯ್ತು,
Lokayukta.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀ ಬಟ್ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
But Annexure T,
My lord, we, my
page
lord, page 202. Sorry, my lord, 200.
200.
Yes.
Annexure T.
Yes, thoroughly.
Operative portion, my lord, page number
Where is your
20.
representation?
But I have made several representation.
What is the reference in that impugned order?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರ
14/8/24.
Yes.
ನೋಡ
Yes.
ನನಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಅಕ್ಯೂಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿನೂ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ.
Yes.
ಮೈ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಇಯರ್ 2022. They cannot withhold my promotion. I am entitled for retrospective promotion under, my lord, the rule 2(3) of the PPP rules.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord,
In this writ petition, petitioner called in question endorsement dated 3/3/2025 issued by second respondent with annexure T, whereby petitioner request for promoting him as what is the post?
First division assistant.
First division assistant from retrospective effect from the date his immediate junior has been promoted, has been rejected.
Yes.
Petitioner, the case of the petitioner that he was appointed as a typist in second respondent board on 7/3/2003. When he was working as a typist, on complaint given by one C. Nandish TM against the petitioner, the Karnataka Lokayukta police has in trap agita.
FIR was registered on
Yes, as
23.
registered on a FIR. Where is that FIR? Annexure?
Annexure
B, my lords.
B, page
Issued an
31.
FIR as per annexure B for an offence punishable under 713 1 and 2 of PC Act, read with 13(2) of PC Act.
Yes.
13(1) and 2 read with 13(2) ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 13(1)
713(1) D read with 13.
not 2 my lord. 13(1) D.
Under section 713(1) D read with 13(2) of PC Act 1988.
Yes.
On that basis, departmental enquiry is also initiated against the petitioner. In criminal case,
Next.
the petitioner was acquitted. Where is that order? Annexure G.
G my lord, page 111 111.
Start from page 7. Acquitted in special CC number 264 of 2014 by order dated 18 June 2000, by judgment dated 18 June 2018.
Yes.
In special CC number 264 of 2014. The judgment copy has been produced as annexure G. Even in the departmental enquiry, petitioner has been exonerated from the charges as per order dated 15/7/2024. During the pendency of that departmental enquiry, petitioner case has been kept under sealed cover.
Page 121, page 123.
Page as per
Annexure J.
annexure J. The person who are junior to the petitioner has been promoted.
As per Annexure K, page 124.
Annexure K. Since petitioner, since the criminal case initiated against the petitioner has been ended in acquittal, and departmental enquiry, in the departmental enquiry, petitioner has been exonerated from the charges. Petitioner has submitted in a representation wide annexure on 14/8/2024 to respondent number 2 seeking retrospective promotion from the date of his junior has been promoted. The request of the petitioner has been rejected by impugn endorsement on the ground that against that acquittal order wide annexure G, wide annexure G dated 18, wide acquittal order dated 18 June 2018 passed in CC number 264 of 2014. The appeal has been filed.
Criminal appeal number.
Criminal appeal has been filed.
1471.
By the Lokayukta before this court.
Yes.
In appeal number
1471 of 2021.
1471 of
2021.
2021.
Yes, my lord.
Till
Till
today.
date, my lord, it is under office objection.
Yes.
I have produced the latest order.
Yes. Till today. Yes. The matter has not been posted before the court for admission. It is under that office objection. Under the circumstances, the impugn endorsement issued by the respondent is unsustainable. Since therefore are unsustainable. Accordingly, writ petition is allowed, order dated so and so wide annexure T is quashed. The respondent number 2 is directed to reconsider that representation submitted by the petitioner dated 14/8/2024 in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, not later than 8 weeks from date of receipt of copy of this order. Yes.
Your lordship may request them to promote, my lord. Again,
That, see, other than this, if there is any ground.
yes, your lordship
Yes.
may observe.
No, on this ground, now they cannot say, because now we have said that there is no order.
Maybe not recorded. It's better if it is.
No, I said that no order has been passed, therefore you have to reconsider. Yes.
Your lordship may make observe, my lord. They will they definitely will send back, my lord.
Now, what they will say, they can't say that case is pending, because we said that there is no order has been passed, therefore the endorsement is bad.
What I would say, my lord.
No, other than that, if there is.
Yes,
any-
your lordship may say, if there is no impediment,
Within
promote
2
the
weeks.
petitioner.
Within 2 weeks, if they get any order from the High Court also, we can't say that. Therefore, I said, consider in accordance. If there is no order, again, they can't issue similar endorsement.
They will.
How can that? We said that that endorsement is bad and we have squashed.
Bashed.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
for retrospective promotion, my lord.
No, your representation is for that purpose. Yes. That is the law. You can't explain everything and give a promotion order here itself. They have to be considered. We are not
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
here.
ಶಂಕದಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ರೇನೆ ತೀರ್ಥ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ
Therefore, don't make that High Court as an employer.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ
They have to
ಮಾಡಕ್
do their own work, mister. Yes. Yes. Yes.
4 weeks
Within 8 weeks, ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು. Yes.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಂಗೆ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೇನೋ ಅಂತ.
I don't think the way Pradeep has expressed that they don't want to deny you. They're scared about Lokayukta and issue. There is no law which says that. Even Lokayukta has not said that don't give a promotion.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಈಗ. That is not required, my lord.
You have to take a decision independently in accordance with law.
They would pass the buck on somebody.
Because
See
of
the way.
Lokayukta, my lord,
I
our
thought
hands are
that
tied.
recently has filed an appeal. 2021 appeal has been filed. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ವರ್ಷದ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ Yes, other matters we'll have it. Sir, date ಕೊಡೋಣ.
Serial number 63, Yagde Shankar.
Yes, my lords. Appearing for the respondent, my lords. It may be heard in the next week, my lords, kindly.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent, leaves this matter up to 2 weeks.
Serial number 64, Rupesh Kumar, connected matter.
Appearing for.
Yes, next week.
My lords, 2 weeks maybe.
Leave this
Respond number.
matter on 11th. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
In all connected matters. In all connected matters, there is interim order.
Yes, in both matter. Yes.
65, adjourned. Serial number 66, Harsha Kumar Gowda.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord, seeking salary and other service benefits, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Government Advocate, what is this?
Yeah, my lord, the second respondent himself says that I'm entitled for the benefits if I get the acquittal, my lord.
Yes,
But
Mr.
now,
Government Advocate.
Annexure F, my lord.
They have not get any instruction, Mr. Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Request of government.
Tomorrow, my
Government
lord.
Advocate leaves this matter on 1st, 4th. Yes.
much of it.
Serial number 67.
Appear for
LM
the
Chidananda,
petition.
yeah.
Pensionary benefits are not settled. Your lordship directed the council for BBM to take notice. We served on them, my lord, their
Jerry
objections are-
Subramani. ನಾವು 445 ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅದೇ.
Yes.
The day after, my lord, it's,
Then appears for that respondent. Leave this matter on 30th. 30th. We'll see on next week 30th.
30th I am outside. My lord, Friday is
31st.
31st, 3 days I am outside.
When do you want? 4th.
This Friday, my lord, day after.
This Friday we have listed so many matters.
Yes.
Or Monday
or 28th.
Monday ಬೇಡ, Monday ಸುಮಾರು 29th.
29th, 30th, 3 days I am outside.
First 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಾ, 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
Yes, possible.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರನಾ ಅಥವಾ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಅಪ್ರೂಪ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 14% ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ಜನರಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ ನಾವು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ರು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆನೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಅಂತ ಟಿವಿ ಎಗರ್ಕೊಂಡೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು 28ಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ 28ಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ನೀವು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ ಅಂದ್ರು ನಾನಂದೆ ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ 14% ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ನೀವು ಕಳ್ಸೋ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡು ಓಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಸರ್ ಫಾರಂ ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಮ್ಮ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮ್ಮನ್ ಕುಣಿಸಿದ್ವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಅದೊಂದು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ಶೀಟು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೆಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಹೋಯ್ತಾ ಪಾಂಡೇಲೂರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಲೋ ಅವರು ಸ್ಕೂಟರ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಮೊದಲೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮೆಮೊ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 28 ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ನಾಳೆಗಲ್ಲ ಓವರ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ 28 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ತಿದ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ 28ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು 28ಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಓಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ವಿ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಹೀಗೆ ನಾಳೆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬಹಳ ಕ್ಯಾಶುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ತಕೊಂಡ ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ರಿಜೈಂಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಲೋಕನಾಥ್ ಏನಂದ್ರು ಹಾಗೆ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೊನೆಗಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವುಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಕೈ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ ಕೊನೆಗಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವ್ ಯಾರು ಕೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು ಅವನು ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ
ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇವ್ ಎಮ್ಮ ತಂದಿದ್ದು
ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ
ನಿಮ್ದು 28
ಅದು ಇವಂದು 14% ಅದು
14% ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ
ಹೌದು ಹಾ ಸರ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಫಾರಂ ಸಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹಂಗೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನು 28 ಕೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅದು ನಾ ಬುಕ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ
ಸರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 28 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ 28 ಸರಿ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕಡಿಮೆ
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಆ ನಂಬರ್
ಅದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ
ಅದೇನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸರ್ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೆಳಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೂರು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು
ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಸರ್? ಎಲ್ಲ
ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಸರ್ ಇದು? ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ? ಹೌದು 16 ಅವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇರೋದು ಈಗ 16 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಮ್ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡೆಸ್ಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಹಲೋ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸ್ಕೊಪ್ಪಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರಾ? ಹಲೋ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.